Hello. Hi. Yes, I'm human. I'm human, apparently. Hello. Hi, Dragon. Welcome in. Hi, Pickle Wiggles. Hey, Gwerk. Nice to see you. Guys, we met last week. We had ramen together. Fun fact. Hi, appropriate marsupial. Hello, colon backslash. Welcome in. And Mamrin, thank you for the 69 bits. Hi, Jablook. Why they make an island out of monkey? Are the monkeys okay with this? So, how many monkeys do you think you would need? You know what? I don't know if I want to know the answer to that question. It's too many monkeys. Look at this cat showing off. She's scratching her. She's just like, she knows as soon as I go live. She's like, it's my time to shine. I'm gonna be the star. Now, she took a pile of clothes that were on the bed that I intended to clean up before stream, and she decided to just like sleep on it. So, look, there's a little tail. This like little tail. Hi, Rev. Welcome in. Hello. Did I miss anyone? Probably. Got Greg and Mamron. Hi, Soul. Hi, Soul. And hi, appropriate marsupial. Welcome in. Okay, I think I got everyone. Hi, Dark Max. Hello. Is the soundbot not? Oh, I didn't sync it. Thank you for reminding me. I did not sync it. I turned it on and then it should go. It should work now. Yes. Killing it. Professional streamer. Hi, Dark Max. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hi, Dragon Lancer. Entrance sound test victory. Yeah, no, it's helpful when people tell me right away. I've had it before where it's been a couple of hours. They're like, yeah, we noticed it wasn't working for hours. Whoops. Whoops. My cat got certified as the cutest cat in the world by her new veterinarian today. I didn't have the heart to tell them about Lolo. I think we were talking about how, technically speaking, like all cats are like the most adorable cats in the world. Like there was like a special thing. I like how this is just a thing now. Like Lola's birthday is just forever. How you guys doing? Happy Monday. Yes, true, true. Yeah, I like to imagine, appropriate marsupial, that every cat's universe is their residence. So every cat is the cutest cat in the universe because each of their universes are unique. Does that make sense? If you have two cats in one house, though, I don't know what to tell you. Like all doggos are good doggos? Yes, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, now there's like this pile here, and I was like, I was gonna clean that up. But she's on it now. So like that's just like the way that it is. Um, welcome in your mom. How's it going? I uh I had a fun chat with the concierge downstairs today. The pool's still not fixed, alas. But there is a mystery. There is a smoker in the building. Now you're not allowed to smoke in the units, but someone is. And there is a woman down there who was very irate about it. And I understand. I wouldn't want it either, but like she was being really sassy to the concierge, and I distracted her. I pretended that my package was really important just so I could shoo this woman away from the concierge. My package wasn't important. But she appreciated it. That was good. Mystery is indeed afoot. It's like Highlander. There can only be one cutest. I don't know anything about Highlander. Yeah, concierge. I live with my dad. I'm not the one who can afford the concierge. My dad's condo has a concierge, and I just happen to live here, like a miscreant. Like you know. So yes, there is a concierge. Mr. Wait, Highlander has Mr. Krabs in it. Is like the actor? Like the actor? I don't know anything about Highlander or Mr. Krabs. Those are like both verses are like I am completely oh Clancy Brown, right. Clancy Brown's kind of hot. Like his character's an asshole in Shawshank, but he's kind of hot. Just saying. Maybe it's because he also looks like Edge and I do love Edge. That's probably what it is to be honest. It's really warm in like the house now. This is the time of the day where like the sun goes through the window. Is a presence. He is, yes. He is good in Cannibal. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is. Dragonlancer, you're awesome because I'm not good at these today. You're awesome because you know Julie, and Julie is a very talented, awesome streamer, so you have good taste. And I'm awesome because I did some laundry today. I'll take it. I'm taking it. There can only be one. Okay. There can only be one Highlander. What about a Lowlander? Or a Midlander? Can there be more of those? You lived near a smoker in a non-smoker building several moves ago. It was a whole thing. Yeah. Can you imagine being like that shitty? I do actually, and I said to her, I'm like, you know, I'm not going to be one of those people. I know you guys are doing everything you can to suss out who this person is, but I do smell it late at night. She's like, oh, what floor are you on? Because I was giving context clues. I was helping her narrow it down. I'm like, I live in like this floor. And she's like, oh, there are a lot of the complaints are on the floor below. I'm like, well, I only smell it late at night. When I'm like doing stupid stuff like streaming and then I go pee. It's like it goes through the vents, you know? Hello, James Necco. Welcome in. How are you doing? Nice to see you. I hope you are well. It's Monday. Now, normally on Mondays, we do the exhibition. However, I made the decision earlier to not broadcast this week's exhibition because I didn't realize how heavy a lot of the entries were going to be. And I don't think that I have the spell slots mentally to navigate that properly because you want to give it its credit and weight and consideration for people sharing very intimate things with you. But you're also responsible for a sense of levity in a stream where people are trying to, you know, escape reality a little bit. And that takes a lot of nuance and skill. And I sometimes have that, but right now I don't because my energy wells are real low. I really am looking forward to this vacation because Taui is a tired panda. I've been joking about like burning the candle at both ends for months, but I really have. And I'm really looking forward to no one needing anything from me for 10 days. So I apologize, and I am very grateful and appreciative of all the entries that were posted, like for the exhibition. I think there was 7 in total. But yeah, the topic was heartbreak, Captain. And there was some that were a little cheeky, but there was a couple that were a little more heavy, and yeah. I kind of fretted with how I would navigate it. Like, how do you give them the attention and consideration they deserve, but also keep in mind that people are also trying to escape the world. So, yes, I apologize. I think also moving forward, I might choose the topics and then have people vote on them. I think that might be how we go about it from here on out. Respite is important, and I'm a ding dong, and I have not been giving myself like a good decompress time. I mean, I do a little bit, like I have some things I hang out with friends with and stuff, and that's nice, but I don't allow myself days of nothing, you know? And I think everyone should have a day of nothing every once in a while. It was heartbreaking I couldn't do it because every topic I broached was too heavy and leaned in a direction that we can't talk about here. Yeah, even for me, anything I could think about was like just a lot, and I didn't want to put that on anyone. I also didn't really want to talk about it, you know? Apparently, I've been trying for months to deny it. I've been trying to deny it, but sometimes, you know? Sometimes it breaks through. Taui is a people. Maybe? Maybe people? Maybe. I don't know. But yes, thank you again. Thank you guys for understanding. I didn't want to miss an expo, but as this morning dawned, I was also talking a little bit about it with another person yesterday, and I was like, I don't know. And they're like, you could also just not do it. And I was like, this is a revolutionary concept. And so when I woke up this morning, I made the decision. But we're gonna play Monkey Island today, and it's gonna be a very good time. It's gonna be a joyous time filled with monkeys and islands. and existential questions about how many monkeys are needed to make up an island. I think at least 3. I think at least 3 monkeys can make up an island. Unless we're including that individuals can be islands. In which case, there could be infinite islands. We're going to monkey around? Yes, exactly. With their wise advice. We love it was your mom, spoiler. It was your mom I was talking to yesterday. I've also just been noticing that like my tolerance for certain things while I'm streaming is a lot lower, and I've been finding myself getting like frustrated more. And I don't like it. So I think it'll be very good to have 10 whole days where all Tawi has to do is think about her fiber intake and what board game she's going to play next. Yeah. Yeah. Vacay, baby. The saying is no man is an island, which makes no reference to monkeys. Oh, okay. That's adding further context to this. That's adding for, okay. Look, I'm not a philosopher. Some of you guys are better at this than I am. Hi, Monty. Welcome in. That's a great emote. Which one is that? Is that School Babes? Oh, no, that's that girl, Joey. That girl, Joey. Nice. Who is live? Nice. Joey's great. Yeah. You guys ready to play some Monkey Island? Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to... Your username could be tied with... with philosophical... My name? Like Luigia? Or Mandy? Which one? Luigia. I don't know. It sounds like could have been a great oh, I don't know. I feel like I would be quoted saying something stupid. That seems more on brand for me. Oh, I'll let you guys know that Wednesday's stream might be delayed by maybe a half an hour because Ann K has asked that we have a little chat interview so that she can take a video of it as like a promo for my entry as this month's interview in Dank Zine, which is there if you guys want to pick it up. It's also just like a great zine in general because it constantly features people in the retro community, and it's like a cool physical zine that has like interviews, like past editions have interviews, which I think you can get previous editions to an extent, depending if like there's enough of them, but there's like interviews with Maple Mystery, Pixel Turkey. I have the Pixel Turkey one, and then like there's horoscopes by Mr. Radon. There's always art by Marurun and Gomensawa. Like there's lots of really good things in it. Oh, nice. Hello, J-Fly. Welcome in. Hello, fellow degenerate. What's up with you? How are you? I hope you're doing well. We're gonna play some Monkey Island today. We're just buffing about right now, though. We're just waffling. We're just waffling. A bunch of, man, I was reminded of internet, time on the internet. Never mind. We're not gonna remember those waffles. Hi, some guy in a hat. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. I'm so excited to play board games. So on Thursday, I'm actually waking up voluntarily early. Okay. And I'm going to get on a bus, and I'm going to go meet up with my friend Mandy, and we're going to have like a gals day. And like, I don't even know if we're going to board game. We probably will. It's us. There'll probably be a roll and write involved, you know, maybe a little trick taking game. And then we're just going to have like a nice little hang sesh. And then we might meet up very briefly with my lawyer for non-legal reasons, but I just like referring to him as my lawyer. And then the next day we're gonna cross, and then we're gonna go to the convention. I'm excited. I'm excited. We'll see if I need to rescue the guy from Codenames at the border again. That was a fun interview. I was his translator at the border 2 years ago. We'll see. I got this. Yeah, it's gonna be good, Maura. How are you doing? Nice to see you. It's always so like exciting to see some of Rig's mods outside in the wild. It feels like such an honor. Hello, hi. Yeah, Pickles, yeah. That's a whole thing. We don't need to go into that, but like I just really cherish that story about the guy from Codenames. His name's Vlada. He's a very nice man. But yeah, that's my plan. That's my plan. And then 10 days. And then on not this coming Saturday, but the next Saturday, I'm going to come back into Canada and I will go to a wedding. My sister will pick me up, and we're gonna go to a wedding together, and stay over in a different hotel. 3 hotels, guys. There's gonna be 3 hotels. It's gonna be 3 hotels. Yeah. I get that way with Zofar's mods. Oh, yeah. I also get that way with Zofar's mods. Well, with Zofar, I mostly tell him that he's a ding-dong. But, like, we have that sort of relationship, so I feel like I can get away with it. You know? Yeah. Okay. Are you guys ready? You guys ready? I like this song too much, but it's time to play Monkey Island. It's time to play Monkey Island. We need to do some serious gaming now. Let me just triple check that this game has audio. Oh yeah, it has audio. Excellent. You know what really grinds my gears? And this is such a low tier grind my gears. Oh, thank you. I do need to hydrate. That whenever my computer, I'm still on Windows 10 because I refuse to update to Windows 11. Whenever it has an update, this is a weird glitch that the computer does with Windows 10. Whenever the computer has an update, it decides that it doesn't want to sleep anymore. So every time you put your computer to sleep, you'll just be lying in your bed, browsing your phone, looking at all the TikToks that your friends send you, you know, like Sonneveld. And then your computer will just wake up. It'll be like, surprise! And I'll be like, go back to bed. It'll be like, nope, I'm gonna keep waking up because I have an update. Fun fact. So that surprised me. Why do I tell you guys these stories? They're not very entertaining. Hi, Bushy Bee, welcome in. Mine wakes up because the cat jiggled the mouse. That also happens. Yes, I've had that happen too. When there's been a yogurt cup on the desk, Rev, and she's like, I could get the yogurt cup, but the yogurt cup is long gone. She doesn't know that, but she's all up on the desk. Trouble sleeping can relate. Yeah. What version is this? I've only played the PS3. This is the DOS version? OG, I think? Yeah. I'm playing on an emulator though. I'm playing the Scum version, Scum VM. This is how my 2015 lag got some burn-in? Oh, really? I keep my hard drive completely full. That way Windows can't update. You know what? I was doing that with my phone. Successfully for months. Yeah. Friends send you Sonneveld TikToks? No. Sonneveld sends me TikToks. We have a pretty good streak going sometimes. I told you this in person! Nice try, work. I told you this story in person. Hey, Amy Cat. Yes, this is a brand new game. It's a brand new game. It is indeed. The only Monkey Islands I've never played are Curse, Escape, and Return to Monkey Island. I honestly never remember which one is which. To be perfectly honest. The names confuse me. Red Brown, thank you for updating thank you for gifting Never Update. And that's a great sentiment. You're against TikToks? That's okay, Matt Glad. I watch enough for the both of us. That's okay. Oh, okay, so 3, 4, and 6. Okay. I haven't tried 3. Sorry, I lied. I haven't tried 4. I want to try 4. I really like 3. It's a different animation style, and that kind of bugs some people, but I'm also of the mind frame of like Gabriel Knight, where you have 3 different types of styles, and I like them all for different reasons. Oh, okay, Amy Cat, I'm so sorry. Lola's not on this screen. Let me add her so you guys can play with Lola and give her pets and stuff while I'm doing things. Here. There you go. I will also refund your points so that you can do stuff. I know it's only 100 points, but I still think I have honor and integrity. It's true. Me and Gwerk and French Toast Please met in real life last week, and we had ramen. And here is all of their social insurance numbers. I'm just kidding. Chat finally loaded. Oh, Drift, was it not loading? Oh man. DJ Clancy. Yeah, we're gonna need you at a 1%, you sass you. Okay. Yeah, I would like to play Monkey Island 4, and I haven't played the new one. The new one. So, all right. Now you can make Lola do a bunch of fun things. Thank you, whoever gave her her hat. You can also get her to do the horn, which is a lot of fun. Look at that horn. Look at that hat. She'll wear the hat for 10 minutes, and then she'll get bored of it and she'll take it off, so then someone else can put the hat on her if they want to. All right. What were we doing? Oh, right. We were at the part of the game where everything opens up and there's a lot going on. Dun, dun, dun. Adjusting the light. There we go. Also, today. What's today, Maglad? It's Monday. It's the 14th. Earth-shaking news happened to you. Please go on. I want to know everything. You were at the part where you were stuck. I mean, yeah, likely. I usually reach a point with these games near, where, like, I'm like, I can't do any more tonight. My brain is done. Oh, you experienced an earthquake? That's how you woke up? Was everything okay? Hopefully it was just, like, one of those, like, I'm an earthquake, I exist, and it's just more of a novelty as opposed to anything to be concerned about. I'm hoping it was that kind. Let's figure out what's going on. Right, we have all of these. We couldn't figure out the spit contest. We can't figure out the waterfall. Oh, but the cat was not pleased. Okay, that's good. I mean, that's not good that the cat was displeased, but I'm glad that that was the only serious thing going on there. What are you doing? Step Island? Wow. Oh, wow, that was quite the burn there. I slept through an earthquake in Japan, and you didn't wake up. Are you a deep sleeper? I'm a pretty deep sleeper, too. And both of them woke you up. It doesn't feel like the movies make you think. What does it feel like, Maclad? Is this your first one? I don't actually know where you are in the world. Wait. I feel like... Hi! Hi, Moody. Welcome in. Apparently, there clearly was an earthquake. There were people in another streamer's chat earlier talking about it, too. Oh. It feels more like waves. Okay. It's hard to actually move if you're standing. Like, your knees kind of buckle a bit. You near the Bluth family. I understand references. I do. Wait. I think this can now go down. No, that's too high. That's better. That's better. This is better. This is nice and low. I can sleep anywhere. I slept next to the open door of a ship's engine once, but then when I want to sleep, I usually can't. I had it once where I was living in Nottingham, and they wanted to install a new outlet in my room, and I literally opened the door and I let the workers in, and then they started drilling in the room, and I was fine. I was fine. Also, welcome in Taters and Moody. Welcome in. If I missed anyone, I apologize. Just at me. Okay. So we need to figure out the spit contest. It's something to do with the green drink and the wind, but we need some sort of third factor that makes our spit go far enough. I don't think there's anything particular that we need to do on this island other than get into the shack, and I don't know how to get into the shack yet. We need a key. We do not have the key. I think personally we need to dig something up in the graveyard to get access to some sort of key that'll let us go to the shack on the beach. There seems to be a crypt key in Stan's office, but to get it, we need to find something that will trap Stan in his coffin. Bolts, I have been online. Hi, how are you? Hello, I'm going full screen just for Bolt. Hi, Bolt. Hi. Hello. It's nice to see you. Hi, Valiant Cheese. Hello. Hello. Bolt special, I'm sorry. She gets full screen. And Micah, hi! Micah also gets full screen. Thank you. I didn't shower, but I did take a bath. And, that's pretty much it. Oh, I put on lipstick. I had leftover gnocchi for dinner. I think that contributes to my beauty. Because it was delicious. And I like bocconcini. It's pretty good. Hi. All right, so yeah, those are the things that we need to do in no particular order. Are due for, I heard that, J-Flight. I have a friend who's from BC and has talked about that for a while. Leftovers contribute by giving you more of your precious time back. That's true. And I used my precious time to make a funny meme today. Here, I'll show you guys. So there was like this conversation that was happening on Blue Sky with Eyes on B, who I really quite enjoy, and Peachy. These are two people that I know from the Club CRT Discord, and we're friendly. And so then I they were talking about, do you edit out the yapping in a stream? And I was like, no, I usually, if I'm uploading VODs, I normally just like leave the yapping in, like, and I said free the yap, and then they're like, that's great, free the yap. And I was like, I'm gonna make a t-shirt with that on there. And they're like, oh my god, you should. And so then I made this. It's really big, but I modeled it very clearly. I'm ripping off Archie comics, obviously, but I just made it for my own amusement. It's not really going anywhere, but I made that. That made me happy. Free the yap. I'm gonna yap as much as I want. The yap, I think the yapping is the best bit. Now, if for a VOD, I think yapping is integral. But if you're going to do a gameplay, I can understand cutting out the yap for the gameplay, you know? Hey, Useful. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Yeah, it's all from Lola's birthday. I kept it, and people, I forget why. Well, it is very Archie comic inspired. It's like literally a ripoff of a picture. I was like, I'm just making this for the lulz. I'm not making this as like a legitimate piece of art. I just had fun making it. And I was like learning the facial structure because I've always admired that facial structure and the simplicity of it and how it makes it look. So yeah, I did that this afternoon. Free the app. Yes, I put my chapter markers in. People can skip bits. Oh, that's smart. That's very smart. But yeah, we were talking about that. Some people don't like the yapping. I got here, wait, so how many months is your vacation? It's only 10 days. I'll be leaving on Thursday, early, and then I'll be back, Monday. Not, like, 10 days later Monday. Yeah. I assume you are gonna do an exhibition. No, there will be no exhibition next week. The next one will be the following Monday, which I won't likely be able to participate in, but I'll put a theme up for it. I'll list a theme. Yeah, I'll put something in the Discord. But yes, I probably won't be able to make something because I'll be away, unless I find something on the trip that I can post. I think I did want to say I appreciate everything that everybody shared and recognize the effort, fortitude, boldness behind sharing much of it. You pretty much summed it up. I really appreciated all the entries this week, but I just don't have the spell slots to treat that very important content with the seriousness it deserves while also maintaining the levity required to make a fun stream. I've been on fumes for the last couple of months, so I really need this vacation. But it was really beautiful work, and I really wanted to make sure that I didn't want to like not do a good job at it. And I think with like a well-rested brain, I probably could, but I just didn't want to. I do really appreciate having this chat yesterday with your mom about it. And he's like, you could also just not. And I was like, but I can't. He's like, you could also just not. And I was like, you know what? That's a good point. That's a good point. So I'll pick something for the next theme. And then I think we're going to do a little bit different going forward in terms of theme picking. The next art stream will be April 28th. Yeah, let's just confirm that. Yes, indeed. I may not have time to make a submission myself, but I will post a theme in the Discord probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. And then you guys will have extra long time to work on it. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I like to do them though. That's the thing. But it's really because Buzz was too sad and I couldn't handle it. Yeah, that ice cream though was tragic. I did toy for a minute talking about my Monstera, but I know it's silly to have an emotional attachment to a plant, but there's reasons behind it. But then all those reasons get heavy. Suggestion hats in honor of the birthday of a certain guy in a hat. Wait, is it your birthday? Is it your birthday now, or will it be your birthday on the 28th? I'll take it into consideration. But I think going forward, I'm going to be picking the themes. Making sure it's nice to see and talk stuff on stream, but that's secondary to the act of making stuff. Yeah. Oh, on the next, or the 28th would be your birthday. An extra time for this theme, which I will probably still leave. You are not a trash fire person. You come close. 1 second. Bolt, hold on closer. Bolt, you are not a trash fire person. You are a delight. You are an inspiration. And you are a very busy person who has more than one job. So don't even. Don't even. Okay. I should have combined that with like the screech, like DJ screech. Too close? What, do you feel uncomfortable? Do I need to get really close and then do that face? Where like, you guys ever, when you were younger, and maybe hopefully not that you're older, but it does sometimes happen, where like, you know, someone is like trying to make out with you, but you're not expecting it, and so then they just come at you with like this kind of face. They're just like, do you know what I'm talking about? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? And you're like sitting there like, oh no, they're coming in for I could do that. My glad I could do that. Yeah. You got honey roasted. I like that. No, what, Manny? No, I don't do what first time chatters tell me to do, generally speaking. That's bold. That's bold. That face is terrifying. Okay, Bolt knows what I'm talking about. Yeah. Your fire toilets are fantastic, yeah. Last minute, yeah, it's true. Your art is great. Last minute or now. Crowscape's like ready. They're like, okay, I don't know what you're doing in here. I don't know what you want us to watch, but I'm not gonna. I learned a troll the other day. I was modding for Lumpling, and someone typed something in the chat, which I'm not going to type in, but it was one of those gotcha moments where they wanted the person to read it because the connection of the words. He was like, it's like these people are so deprived. They're like, I want to play Mad Libs, but I want to play Mad Libs that that makes the person reading it out say something really bad. And Lumpling's very clever, so she didn't say it. She's like, I don't know what you're getting at, but I'm definitely not saying that. And then Alka comes in and he's like, and then I figured it out, and I was like, oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so that's the couple things that we need to go through. You're gonna go through and look at the mod actions. I can also you can just DM me, I can tell you later. It was a slur. They wanted to kind of trap someone into saying that kind of sort of thing, you know. A tale as old as time. People need hobbies. You know what I do? I have plants. I sent Jackasaur a long message about where to find nodes on Pothos and propagation things, you know? Yeah. That was a really good time talking about plants yesterday in stream. I'm not gonna lie. A face coming in for the kiss. I don't know what you're talking about. No, but it's like not just the coming in for the kiss. It's like it's the style of face. It's the style of face. I don't want to do it again. I can comfortably do it as I can comfortably do it as like as Shrek. I feel less insecure doing it as Shrek, but I don't have the Shrek redeem on right now. Is now a permanent member of the Pen 15 Club. Man, the Pen 15 Club is innocent. You know, if it was innocent Mad Libs and it was just sort of a silly troll, that'd be one thing, you know? I am such a plant nerd. There are worse hobbies. My dad's like, I'm like, because I didn't want to. Last year's birthday present from my dad was money to get some plants. I never cashed it in because I've been really battling all these pests, and I wanted to make sure my collection was in a good state before I added more to it. And so now there's going to be 2 years of plant money. Why can't it be innocently like, yeah, like up dog? Yeah, exactly. Why does it have to be that? Or why does it have to be no hello? Just please watch this funny video. No, I won't. High school, this one girl totally didn't get the Pen 15 Club, and we were all like, how did you not get this? Aw, poor thing. Edgelord's gonna edge? Yeah, but you know what edgelords could be doing instead? Learning the art of edging with a loving, consensual partner. Isn't that just better? But she joined it anyways? Oh man, that's too bad. She's gonna feel bad when she figures out. Or maybe she really knew what it was. Maybe she knew what it was. Hi, another panda, welcome in. Edging, yeah, you know, like Edge from the Rated R Superstar, you know, from I had the song on here before, but I don't have it anymore. Shoot, I can't play. You think you know me? Do 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 do. No, Harry Squishman is a wrestler. It's a wrestler that I love. Okay, so right. We need to get into the shack. To get in the shack, we need to get into this crypt, I'm fairly certain, and the key to that is with Stan. So I don't think there's anything else we currently need to do here. because we have all this cocktail beverage stuff. So. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Uh-oh, I'm sorry, Panda. What did I say? Did I say something too salacious? I'm so sorry. If you don't have anything better to do for the next 4 hours. That's true. That's true. 4 hours? Try 18. I don't know. I don't listen, I've never had intercourse before. I just know things from the internet. Okay, let's go to Fat Island and we'll review what we need to do here. Just to get us reacquainted with everything. Oh, you need an excuse to use the emotes. Nice. I've been getting people who butter me up with compliments and then start talking about how they make art. No! Those are the worst. Those are the worst. By the way, there was two people who joined the Discord yesterday. One seems like a real person. The other one, I'm like, you might be a person who asks for something. So if anyone ever gets a rando message from anyone on the Discord and you don't recognize them from chat, just like ping one of the mods immediately. Or myself, obviously, first. I'm chronically online, and then we'll boot them from the Discord. But I'm sorry that happened, Moody. That sucks. I always find it funny when they come in, like, here, which doesn't happen very often, but, like, you're like, I make art! What are you talking about? You have a new goal. It's all about cardio, friend. I don't know. Wasn't that just the last few utterly struggled to tell me what games I was playing? Oh, really? So I love your stream. The Nintendo fan club. Okay, that actually I'm intrigued by. What would I get for joining the Nintendo fan club? Without ever sent a single message in your community you share with them is a red flag for sure. Yeah, do you guys remember a couple weeks ago I was like talking about this fairly attractive alternative model that I follow on social media? And I mentioned their name. And then that person, wink wink, joined the Discord and started spamming people in DMs. I was like, I don't know. I have my DMs closed, which isn't me trying to say I don't want to talk to anyone. It's just a boundary thing. You can ping me on the Discord and we can chat there all you want. I forget what you got for joining the Nintendo Club. No one has ever asked to put butter on you. Listen, I believe in you, your mom. I think your life with butter is just around the corner. Yeah. So, and that repels that type of people? Yeah, look, Michael will send you a DM. All right, and then over here, we need to get to this cottage. So this is goal number 2. We need to get to this cottage. I'm assuming that to get to the cottage, there's a waterfall here, and there's like a little crank that we need to turn off the waterfall. But it's stuck, and so we need some sort of wrench, which we don't have. So I'm not sure how to figure this one out either. So that is challenge number 2. That's challenge number 2. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, and then there's a couple of things that we need to do on Booty Island. There is a map piece here we need to buy. Okay, we don't have anything that we can trade. There is a spitting contest that we need to win. And, what is the third thing? This is related to the thing that we need, the map we need to buy. Okay. Wait, there is a slime margarine there? Wait, what? Fine. Micah was gonna send you a really nice recipe about cheese bread, but like now she won't. And then I think we need to figure out. Oh, that's 5. That's fine. The start of the list was the crypt key from Stan. Okay, to get into the hut. And the second one was the waterfall. And then there's 3 on this island. There's the spit contest, the getting the map from the big tree, and buying the map, which is a couple of things. Panda, I will join that fan club. I will join, as long as it's not actually spam and it's like not gonna give me a virus, I will join a fan club. You went to on brioche? Oh, wow. I have brioche pretty much every day. Listen, I don't have very many vices, but I get like this whole grain brioche that I have with my eggs in the morning. It's my jam right now. Also, I didn't mean that you guys needed to vote for garlic bread. Garlic bread does not need to win. I'm not gonna put my options on there next time. You guys can do whatever you want. Oh yeah, it gotta be like I want like a secret password and everything. All right, so let's revisit the Stan problem at the very least. She called it a quiz. It was a poll. It was a poll. I had that once. I had that in life. Someone did something, gave me something, and they said it was just a free gesture from the bottom of their heart. And then when our relationship soured, they were like, it was a test, and I was like, oh my god. You voted for garlic bread just because it's objectively best, and this is why we're besties. This is why we're besties. You voted for sourdough because of all of them, I was really your favorite. Good. Okay, as long as everyone just votes for whatever makes them happy. You know? Bread is supposed to make you happy. I did really enjoy watching Ern and Lumpling meet because they're both people who like to make food and bake and are both passionate about those things. And so I was like, oh, this is great. Those two folks should definitely know one another. That made me but it's like they're opposite sides of Twitch to me in my head, and it just made me very happy. Honestly, bread makes me happy. Every type of bread, you know? Every type of bread. Right, let's go talk to Stan. So oh, this is a good song. Okay. Could you show me this coffin again? So I'll show you what happens. He gets into the coffin, okay? And he jumps in, and we're like, this is great. And now we quickly close the coffin, all right? And now we need to find something that is so heavy. Use pirate on coffin. Yeah. Use hubcap. Okay, now. Yeah, see, and then he jumps out. So we clearly need to have the item that's heavy on us. Or I was thinking possibly the nails and the hammer from the woodsmith, but we don't have those in our inventory, and he doesn't really let us buy or borrow anything. You need to go brainstorm this out of my notebook of games I never do anything with. Hey, Panda. You never know. You know what's funny is when you first came into chat, Panda, I thought you were a friend of mine who designs board games because he loves pandas. As it will slow my ascent into the guild, but that is a you problem. I'll do a live cam of Lola the whole time. Chala, it makes superior French toast. Oh, that does sound really good. That does sound very good. Pretty sure I would have gone with garlic bread just for the one scene in Scott Pilgrim. Oh yeah, that's a good scene. I trick you every time. Dun dun dun. Let's see. Hala? The sea is silent. Alright, I learned something today. I like the sea. Alright, so we don't have what we need to put the thing on there. Alright, so we don't have what we need to put on there, but we need something heavy. This is why I was excited by the hubcap. And then the hubcap didn't work. And then I thought, well, what if the hubcap could be put on the waterfall? No, it can't. There's a vegetarian sandwich I got from a place. Here he uses hala. Hala. Is it pronounced like that? Hala. Is it like that? Shit, I forgot to send an invoice. Guys, I forgot to send an invoice. I delayed on the invoice, and then I didn't feel like sending it the next week because that person got married, and I would be like, congratulations on your union. Here's an invoice. And now it's not really silent. You gotta do the throat thing. Oh, I can't do the throat thing. I don't want to embarrass myself. That's how I pronounce it, and I'm never wrong. Okay. There's a breakfast place near you that does great French toast and amazing potatoes. I'm not even gonna try anymore. I'm not good at pronunciation. I'm good at memorizing, so if someone phonetically spells it out, as long as it's got no, like, interesting sounds that I'm not used to, like, those are challenging. Well, my husband was raised Jewish. Okay, fair enough. It's like when you think of Dutch things and you put the G in there. Okay. So yeah, I'm kind of stuck. I'm honestly a bit stuck. Because there's 5 different things we need to be working for, and every time I find something in the game, it just opens up another avenue. It doesn't tie up a loose end. Dr. Butt Lasers from Mr. R. Knight's stream? How was that today? Did you have fun? Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. Which means nobody gets it when you're talking about LL Cool J? Oh, that's pretty funny, actually. That's pretty funny. You know who, knows Welsh? Silly Cat. You should talk, Welsh stuff with Silly Cat. Silly Cat knows that stuff. Yeah, so I'm not sure. There's a cliff, but I don't think there's anything by the cliff anymore. I don't think there's anything left to do with the governor's mansion. There is a map in the big tree, but at this point, I think we've gotten everything there. It was a lot of fun. It was super nerve-wracking, but I'm glad I took a chance to volunteer. Yeah, I mean, you were in good hands because, like, Knight is just lovely, and, like, Ash is a freaking delight. And I don't know the other person, but if they're in the company of the aforementioned individuals, you are in good hands. Yeah. I had a Welsh coworker who taught me how to say our manager was a bully. In Welsh? That's cool. That's cool. That's pretty cool. So yeah, I will happily take a pineapple on this because I'm a little bit stuck. I don't know if anyone has a vague, like if anyone knows anything. I think probably Valiant Cheese would. I can give you a tiny pineapple token. Yeah. Okay, here you go. Here's the token. I should use like a, what's it called? A slammer. Yeah. Dun-a-bum-bum. You're gonna hide from vibe? No worries. Useful. Go have a good hide and vibe. Okay, there's more than hubcaps in the shop. Okay, so there's more things that we could purchase in the shop. Okay, we tried before, but maybe I clearly didn't get everything. Cornell. You know what, Bo? I'll take it too. Here you go. Here's a token. I feel like I was really stuck at the end of the stream, and I wanna make some good progress today. How you doing, Cornell? It's nice to see you. Okay. Let's see if hugs. I'll take a hug. I'll take a hug. Okay. Pretty sure there's something else you can get at the oh, really? That's good to know because I honestly thought that like we had cleaned that area out. Yeah. Showed you, he showed us how comfy it was, Moody, but we haven't been able to figure out how to trap him permanently inside. Oh, thank you. We will have a lucky monkey. Thank you. It's nice to see you, Stealthy. You're doing well? Hope, it's going good. I just got 2 little hinties that I requested and cashed in on. We have a token system. I don't know why I've added a token system to this lore, but I like it. And what we're gonna do... Okay, so there's something else in here that we can take. Can I pick up the gross skulls? Those belong to my son. He has a son? Okay, alright. Doom. Huh? Legends? Legends! Guess what? Legends. Guess what? Guess what I'm doing? Guess what I'm doing this week? I'm leaving for the Gathering of Friends on Thursday. I'm very excited. I'm gonna play all the board games. And I think you know Mandy. I'm gonna be staying the first night with Mandy. And we're gonna hang out. Oh yeah, there's a bird. Can I pick up the bird? Like, I don't want to hurt the bird. I want to engage with the bird. Yeah, I'm very excited. Board games are cool. Okay, can I pick up... Okay, so we tried... Let's try the rock and roll collector's pen. I'd like to sell it to you. Oh! Oh my god, I never thought we could take it because it was fuzzy. Oh my Lanta. Yeah, Salt and Sass, yeah. I don't know which one of Mandy and Suzanne is Salt and which one's Sass. I'll have to ask her when I see her on Thursday. But yeah, we're having a little girl hangout together. We're just like gonna be playing games and hanging out and catching up on Thursday, and then we're going to the event on Friday. Oh, okay, so this is exciting. Can I look at it? I've always wanted one of these. What the frick? This game like boggles my mind because it's just like we have yet another item in our inventory. I don't know what it's for though. Oh, there's more than one. Okay, so you know what? We'll just like try and buy everything in the shop. He didn't want to give us the cannonball last time. But we'll try again. Oh, thank you. Wait, you have a board game convention there in Hawaii? I didn't know that there was a board game convention in Hawaii. Tell me more. Tell me everything. Because I think you live in the same area as a friend of mine. Okay, pick up. I'd like to buy these cannonballs. I would like to take these balls. Okay. They have sentimental value. Okay, can I pick up the Boatswain's wheel? This is one of my favorite things in my store. That's a feathered pen. Okay, pick up eye patch. He has 3 of them. Bosun? Thank you. Those are also not for sale. Okay, all right. We'll try taking everything. Listen, Fire Broadside is actually a pirate. No offense to Zophar, but Zophar is not super near the ocean. I mean, the ocean actually isn't super far from Zophar, but still. Oh wait. I don't know what I bought just now. What did I buy? Oh, I got a hat. Huh. Yeah, it is the second one. They had the first one last year in our convention center. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I hope you have fun. I literally used a message in a bottle to communicate with someone just I don't even doubt that. Honestly, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. A hat. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, some guy in a hat. Uh-huh. There's someone from Twitch because they are coming. Oh, nice. Do I know them? Are they like a person that I would recognize? I don't know a lot of people from Board Game Twitch, unfortunately. We're gonna pick up treasure chest. Would I go and do that? No, I said I believe that. I actually said I do not doubt that for a second. Someone's getting a little defensive. Yeah, I like that too. But it's not for sale. Okay. What else can I pick up? I think we tried all of these other things. Kind of a bit about. What about this well-polished saw? I know you believe me. I'm defending myself from possible onslaught from your chat. They get unruly. They really don't believe a lot. Wait. Oh my god. I can buy a saw? I could have sworn, Valiant Cheese, that we had bought everything we needed in this room. But you know what? I'm happy. I'm happy with this. This is gonna help us with a lot of stuff. Like, could I now? Okay, now it's okay. We're gonna make sure that we go through everything. We got one of those. He doesn't want to give us the cannon. We bought a hubcap. We can't do the cannonball. Do I need the feather pen? Okie dokie. That'll be 10 pieces of 8. Oh my gosh. Hi, Captain. There's so much inventory to pick up in this game. This one has a lot. This one does have a lot. Free pizza. Alright, what else? There's a feather pen. Eye patches he doesn't want to part with. This he doesn't want to part with. I feel like there's something to do with that bird later. But it's not for sale. Oh, it's a friend of Benita's. Oh, very nice. I'll be seeing Benita in a couple of days. Anna Maria. Anchor. I think we tried the anchor. We tried the sign, the whip, and this. Is there anything up here? We did the peg leg, maybe? Just to be sure. It's not for sale. Why does he have so much stuff in his shop that isn't for sale? Just seems like a bad business idea. Oh wait, what's a sword? A cheese grater. Can I have a cheese grater thing? Yeah, I'd like that too. But it's not for sale. Why do you have the cheese grater on display? I'd like to buy this sword sheep thing. It is very mean. A lot of my life is now being spent doing this. Okay. Small picture frame. All right, let's see if we can pick up the small picture frame. But we've bought 4 things I didn't think that you could buy. You know? So that's something. But the thing about this game is I bet you none of them are gonna lead to what we need to do. Because we can review our 5 things we need to figure out and see if any of them lead to it. No, okay. Alright, that's some good music though. Bye, Legends! Have a good one. That's cool that there's a board game convention in Hawaii. You gotta say you're not done, you're still not done here at the shop. Yeah. I listen, I'm a little, I guess, I'm, what do the kids say? A little bitch? Chat, I think I'm a little bitch. Because sometimes I just, like, I wanna know, am I wasting my time in this shop? We did grab some, no, I don't know what you mean, Valiant Cheese. All 4 things are useful. Hi, Leonardo. How's it going? Explorers of nefarious World Wide Web. Okay, so in our 5 quests, we need the thing to help us capture Stan. Will any of these things help us capture Stan? Maybe. Maybe the saw on the coffin. The second thing was we need to use some sort of crank or something to get the waterfall to stop, you know? Yeah, capture Stan. He's using his arms all willy-nilly. Yeah, just grabbing him. The elusive beast that he is. He's a salesman, not a Pokemon. Everyone's a Pokemon if you try hard enough, Rev. Okay, did you suggest cutting Stan in half? No. I thought about altering the coffin in such a way. Not murdering Stan. I love Stan. Stan is beloved to me. Stan is going to eventually be in the bar scene. Absolutely. Okay, and then the 3 other ones were, do any of these work well for spit? I wonder if the feather could work well for spit. Hawking loogies and sneezing. I think a match made in heaven, possibly. So that's the 3rd thing that we need to figure out. And then there was, oh god, there's so many things on this island. One of them is to make enough money to go on the boat tour. Could we sell the plate to someone? Because we need to go on this boat tour. Because the boat tour, I think, is where we're going to find the head that we can sell to the antique person to be able to get the thingy, the map. And then we need to get the map in the... Okay, let's try that one. Somebody reduce themselves into a small ball. Take orders from kids. Yes. I've forgotten what we were talking about originally. But I'm going to say yes. Okay. We're going to go up here. And I'm going to see if any of these 4 items will help me get the right... Will any of these... Wait. Scare away a bird. Can I use the feather pen? Oh, I need ink. What do I need that for? Wait. Okay. Hi, Drew. Oh, thank you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty okay. I had leftovers today, and they were very good. Because this gnocchi dish I make, it has bocconcini in it, which is like a cheese. And like when I heat it up, the cheese for some reason all collects together, and then I get to eat a giant cheese ball, and then I feel good about myself. And it's good. It's good. Trio's bird saw massacre. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna use the well-polished saw on the bird. I don't think I should cut that. No. Can I use this hat? Okay. What is this? Likely spam. Giant cheese balls are the stuff of life. I agree. Okay, do we think that this bird is a fan of the collect? Okay, no, he's not. All right, so I don't think we have anything here that we could use for this particular puzzle. So that's silly. Oh, we also need to go to the governor's mansion because there is something that we missed from there. Okay, so let us go through the governor's mansion and find some things. This is good. This is good. All right. Okay, I had a missed call from a scam number. I don't even know why they bother to leave a message. Do you know, like, when they call you and they're like, you know, this is the, I guess they want you to call back. The method of climbing that tree frightens you. Am I alone? We died the first time, Josh, or like we nearly died the first time we did it. Okay. Oh, it's a moose. Can I pick up these bones now? Wait, too late. They're already picked clean. Wait. I thought one of them was talking about the spit contest. Some party, eh? Well, you know. The wind was with me. Oh. Almost choked on a bone. Oh, he meant he's giving like a hint about stuff. Same old. Like the music. I want to catch him saying the thing about try the fish. No, I almost choked on a bone. Heard any new jokes? Not in months. Cheap sexual innuendo. Mindless retort. Can I get you a refill? No, I'm fine. Blah, 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 blah. No, one of them said something about the spit. Same old, same old. Pretty good turnout. Yep. Yeah, we saw dead people. It was me. You were trying to reach you about the stream's extended warranty. Thank you. Maybe you're in a mood? Yeah, maybe everything is frightening you right now. Maybe everything. I don't see anything else other than the fish. Yeah, any one of them, right, Leonardo? They're all really good. Okay, what else can we do here? This is apparently a prop. Can I use the saw on the chest? I don't think I should cut that. Okay, can I look at the divan? Comfy. Okay, can I look at this coat? Man, it has shoulder pads and everything.
Hello, is there a Taweja here?
Yes.
This is totally not a spam call. I am calling to ask if your refrigerator is
running.
Because this asshole saw it going down.
Running down the road. Oh no. Not my refrigerator. Thank you for the 100 bits. Not my refrigerator. Oh, can I look at this mirror? It's a Zonker Harris. Wait, what? Can I use the mirror? Okay. Can I look at this changing screen? There's nothing back here. Can I look at this window? Maybe there's something here. I can't see Governor Marley's. I can see Governor Marley's front lawn. All right. Clearly. Oh, can I pick up the bust? I love a good bust. I don't want to break anything. You won't! Elaine would kill me. Can I use the pirate hat? I have a thing about lice. Doesn't do the phone ring sound? I'm sorry. I know Brian, I think, does. Some of the TTSs do that. I apologize. I'm just very loyal to the Dutch TTS. Scent of love lost. Ooh, that's deep. That's deep. Okay, so we did the window. And we did the divan. A lot of TTS tricks are specific to Brian being weird. Ah. Okay, I don't see anything else that we can do. Can I push the coat? I can't move it. Can I push the bust? He's gonna be like, I don't want to break it. Not everyone is that weird. That's true. My love for Dutch TTS makes up for it. And the fact that my Chunta UD is going to be coming to visit in the summer, and you guys will get to maybe, listen, I'm hopeful that my other cousin is coming with her kids. I think there's 2 of them. No, there's just 1. And he's not a jerk, I don't think, like the other kids that came last year. So maybe you guys will get to meet a genuine Dutch teenager. We'll see. We're all loyal to lovely Tante. Yeah, I think so. Makes me want to make Dutch and fake Dutch cheers. I enjoy it. Yeah, she's got. Oh, did you not? Oh, useful. Did you not know? Yeah, she's coming in July. So it's like, yeah. And my cousin and her kid are also going to be staying here. So that might affect the stream times. We'll see. Because my dad will be sleeping in the living room and like it's a whole thing. But it'll be good. It'll be good. Okay, I don't see anything in this room. Okay, he doesn't want anything to do with the bus. He doesn't need that. Okay, so it must be the party room or the kitchen in the back. All right. It's all party guest. And these bones that no one wants to take. Okay. All right, there. Okay, is going to be sleeping in the living room? He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He slept in the living room when my Aunt Judy was here. We gave her the bedroom. So it'll just be like that. Okay, maybe it's something in the kitchen. I could take another fishy. Is there anything else in here? Was there anything else? There's more fishies. I'm so intrigued by what could possibly be. Do I need to take another fishy? Can I push this garbage can? I've been enough of a pest. Can I look at these boxes?
This one is uneducational tongue twister about cetaceans.
Okay.
Als een potvis op een pispot pist, heb je een pispot vol potvispis.
That's pretty good. That was incredible. I even paused. I paused the game for that. That was very good. That was interesting to hear it actually say stuff in the language it's meant to be emulating. That was interesting. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. And in case anyone is wondering, pisspot is exactly what you think it would be. All right. I can't. Can I push these boxes? Okay, I do remember there's something about these boxes. Can I use the useful title? Thank you. Okay, first of all, Josh, thank you for the 100 bits, and useful, thank you for the gifts up to Valiant Cheese. If not obvious, it means if a whale piss is in a piss pot, then you would have a piss pot full of whale piss. Yes, that is the translation, yes. That is, you know what? Dutch is romantic, I tell you what. Okay. Big on sayings. My mom always used to say, I don't remember how it translated to, it's like angels pissing on your tongue. But I forget how it's said very much. Okay, why are these boxes a thing? Can I open the boxes? I don't know what there is in this house. Well, do you have a follow-up clue? Because I'm kind of honestly... Like, I have 4 more items, and I don't even know. There's something else we can do here. Bum, 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 bum. It's your moment. Can I use the feathered pen? No. It's just like the pen for my mom and dad's wedding. So that's a lot of bits. Oh, there's a hype train.
How could you not be romantic for Dutch after hearing the sweet dulcet tones of this voice saying asshole?
That's true. Thank you. Thank you for the 501 bits. And Adventure Josh, thank you for the 100 bits. How was that? Did it not say it because the word piss was in there? That's horrible. The education about whale piss was not a clue for the game. Just want you to know. I wouldn't have wanted to be sleep about that. Okay. You screwed up to make No. I'm still here because I take forever to do anything in a game. Pouring one out for the VOD. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm in the right place? Oh. Okay. I'm very close. There's probably something to do with the dog and the side of the house, maybe. Wait. Is it something to do with the dog? Can I give the dog a bone? Useful. Holy shit, useful. Thank you for gifting Thangos. Thank you. Wait, that's the wrong sound effect. That's the right one. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, guys, our friend who wanted us to check out that really funny video on YouTube just disappeared. I don't think he really wanted us to check out that video on YouTube. I'm never gonna trust again. Oh, Rev, thank you for the pity bit. I do enjoy those. It's a nice pity bit. I'm gonna change it so it's Tawi holding the pity bit. That's what I'm gonna change it to. Okay. I need to do something to the dog. I'm going to give dog. Wait. Give. Let's see. I was so close to watching that video too. I know. We never found out what it was. Can I give the dog a cocktail? No. Give hubcap to dog. No. I have videos on YouTube I'd love for you to check out. You can interrupt your stream for me. Oh, sorry. Maybe that's a bit self-centered. No, Josh, you have to make up a new account and do it as your first message. Yeah. You know, be like, hello, streamer I've never encountered or interacted with before. I would like you to drop everything you are doing and watch this highly suspect video that I'm going to send to you on the YouTubes. It does sound like it. Listen. The OBS I have right now, it doesn't even register sound from websites. So for me to actually show you guys a video from YouTube is way too much work, even for those of you I love. Okay. Can I give stick to dog? What about the other stick?
Hello streamer person, I would like you to drop everything you are doing to watch this highly suspect video from YouTube. I am not a bot.
I am not a bot. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Leonardo, thank you for the resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And useful, thank you for the 22 bits. Look at those cheer mote bits. I mean, Cyric was right to push me to make those cheer mode bits. I like them a lot. They're good gems, and they're tier 3 emotes. So I think your mom has them available to use. You even had to up your bits. Nice. All right. Can I give this stick to the dog? Can I give nothing to the dog? You love the emerald and the ruby. I think those are. I also think that the diamond is nice, but those ones are too high. And in the nicest way, I don't want anyone here to cash those in, unless it's your eccentric rich uncle who's like just rich enough that throwing bits is nice, but not rich enough that we should be mad that he has that much collected wealth. The opal is your favorite? I love opals. That's why it's the highest. You know, just the right amount, Dr. Bentley. Just the right amount. Okay. I don't know what to do. I am such a dum-dum today. Can I get the dog drunk? Can I give the hat to the dog? Okay. Can I talk to the dog? Can I pick up the dog? Okay, dog. You're coming with me. Wait, what? Okay, guys, thank you for that hype train. We picked up a dog. We picked up a dog. We did. Oh, thank you for putting the hat back on, Lola. Okay. I'm not sure. Wait. When the game came out, I was my walkthrough, and Little Cheese didn't know that half-inch was rhyming slang, so I had to work it out on your own. Oh, half-inch. Interesting. Good old pirate, great pocket room. Yeah, it's a tough game. Yeah, this one's I find the most challenging. When we raided into Hungry the other day, we were talking about it. I think this one is my least favorite, and that is not me saying I don't like it. It's just I like all of them, but I think I like this one the least, just because this part of the game I think is a little rough. Guys, I got a hype train emote. What did I get? Who's this diva? Oh, that's nice. Who's this diva? I like that. I saw some people being like not very kind about some of the hype train emotes, and I gotta say, they hired people to make these. They hired people. Do you remember when they put out that really bad AI cat at Christmas and everyone was like, what the fuck? They actually hired people to make these, and it's all different people. Yeah, I think they look nice. I think there's some nice ones. Yeah, you like the humor, but not the puzzles. Yeah. I like the puzzles a little bit better in 3. Okay, I have a dog. A dog is heavy, so maybe we can put him on top of Stan's coffin. I don't know. Is that not how they look, but more so, what of them? But you know what, at the same time, Josh, for counterpoint, we don't have to get them. They're not something that Twitch has to do. But I kind of like them. That's the only Xmas you need. It's true. 3 feels a lot more streamlined and focused. Yes, I agree, Valiant Cheese, yeah. Whoever was picking the emotes, not the execution. Yeah. If I wish that they had a little bit more cohesion. So I will agree with that. I wish that there was like a little bit more like, this is our... They had like a pride set with bumblebees, and I liked those. And they had like a D&D set at one point, and I liked those. You know, like, so like I wish they were more... Those are great. I really like the second one, the Mega Consume. The B ones are very nice, yeah. Look, Guybrush inventory is so... Look at him! Look at him! He's such a little precious bean. The rest of those? Oh, the RPG ones? Yeah, Josh, I like those ones. I think that they should bring those back. Or like add to them or something. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can put the dog on the casket. This is a jam. I tell you, this is the jam. Okay, he's gonna get in there. I like that he's wearing like a somber. Okay, we're gonna close the, okay. Use dog with coffin. Doesn't seem to smell. Oh, he smells things. Okay. Okay, he's a bloodhound. Okay, wait. Where do we need something to be smelled? In a graveyard? Do I have, yeah, you know what? Where else do I need things smelled? We're gonna try the graveyard. We'll see. Go magician and saw Leonardo, that's what I said, and everyone's like, you're so mean, Tommy. Tommy, how could you want to saw Stan in half? I don't know why chat sounds like Mr. Hanky the Christmas poo, but like, they kind of do. Howdy ho! That's what chat sounds like. That's not mean. You can put him back. I agree. Chat is Mr. Hanky. I agree.
Unhealthy looking group.
Yep. Use dog with tomb. Doesn't smell interesting to him. Okay. How did you know that was your voice? Listen, I'm really intuitive. I'm super duper. Where am I gonna need a dog smelling nose? In the 5 puzzles that we have to do, there's the spit one, the waterfall, the hut, I don't know which one is and then there's the other ones. There was the bird map.
Shake my head Tawe, but you know I don't sound like that. I sound like an older Dutch woman saying asshole all the time.
It's true, you do. You do. Okay, there was, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way.
Thank you.
Let's see. There was the shack with the crypt. There was the spit. There was the map in the treehouse, the map in the antique shop, and the waterfall. I don't think a dog really helps us with any of those, to be perfectly honest. Okay, let's go to Dreadship. There it is. I don't know what it's supposed to mean, but I love it. That one's a good, yeah. Wait, formal. Should I stick to the rivers and the lake that I'm used to? I know that you're gonna have it your way or nothing at all, but I think you're moving too fast. I can't do T-Boz's range. So, like, when I try to sing TLC, particularly the verses of that song, it's not good. It's not good. The 22nd of lonely. I can, like, talk sing it, but I can't, because she's got a low range, you know? Okay, okay. I'm trying to think of what to do next. Which one of these... This is going to help us with the spit. But, so we have more items. We have 5 more items. And now I'm back to not understanding what I should do in this particular, yeah, steal that guy's cannon. He's supposed to fire it when there's like a mail thing. When there's mail. A lonely mother staring. Oh, I can't even sing any of the verses to Waterfalls because they are depressing. She's gonna be leaving soon, but wait, how can any of this bring me money? Wait, can I sell the dog? That's horrible. That's horrible. But can I? Give dog to antique dealer. No thanks. Okay. Give collector's plate to antique dealers. Oh. Oh. No. I want this. Okay. I was just wondering if, like, who turned down a dog? I know. Who would turn down a dog? If the pet distribution system presented any animal in front of me, I would take it in a heartbeat. I always see these videos all on the internet of people finding cats. You know, like they're walking down the street and they find a cat. I'm like, who gets that lucky? Oh my god, wait. We know who likes tools. I know who likes tools. It's the woodsmith guy. He might want a saw. Oh my goodness, this. You know what? This is too intuitive. Watch this not be it. Watch this not be it, because this is how these dumb games work. Okay, I'm gonna give the saw to the woodsmith. No thanks. He's got his own. Oh no. Okay, wait. It's the buzzsaw girl. Nobody touches her but me. Okay, can I give him this collector's plate? No thanks. This guy sucks. Give feathered pen to woodsmith. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Okay, maybe Wally wants some stuff. Maybe Wally does. Okay, can I give this pirate hat to Wally? It'll make him look cool. What? Okay, give dog to Wally. What? Give saw to Wally. Oh my god, these people suck. Give collector plate to Wally. Did I give the feather to Wally? Okay, everyone in this town sucks. A lot. But we're gonna go into this hatch and see if anyone here wants any of these cool things. Okay. We're gonna give the Bloodhound to Jojo. Jojo's too into his music to notice. Okay, give collector's plate to Barkeep. No thanks. Give Blood Dog to Barkeep. No thanks. Give Pirate Hat to Jojo? Okay. Okay, I can give the banana to Jojo. He looks at it, and then he gets mad. I find this part of the game a little convoluted. I'm not gonna lie. A little convoluted. Alright. What do I do now? I'm not sure what to do. I just feel so dumb. A little dumb. You need to distract the barkeep? I feel like something. We need to do something. Can I pick up Jojo maybe? Can I give this pirate hat to the men of low moral fiber? I doubt they'd be interested. But you never know. Can I give this old saw? Doubt they'd be interested. Alright. Alright. I really thought that there'd be something here. And there's nothing that I can, like, smell. Can I use the saw, maybe, to get into the shack? I don't know if that would work. Let's try the beach and see. Let's try the beach. Okay. This is my favorite art, I think, in the game. I like this tree the best out of everything. Okay, I'm gonna use the old-fashioned saw on the door. I don't think I should cut that. A Pixar game in 4K. Yeah, that would take a lot of work. It'd be beautiful, though. If someone paid me, I would happily do it. Use dog on the weenie hut. The smell of weenies doesn't seem to interest him. Oh, God. Okay. I don't know what to do. The smell of weenies. Have a good sleep, your mom. Do. Even just doing 320x200 takes a lot out of me. I cannot imagine 4K. Well, I don't think I would want 4K necessarily because I think that would be too tiny. But yeah, I would want to do like the ones that I do for the art thing are whatever 1080 divided by 4 is, you know? Yeah. I'm trying to imagine what that means. All games have pixels, so if you have high resolution, what makes it pixel art? I think it just means that I don't know. Whatever's good. Shit. Okay, your mom, you're awesome because you said nice things in our chat yesterday about being kind to myself. And I'm awesome because I saved the concierge from a Karen. Yes. It's drawn pixel by pixel and not bitmap polygons. I mean, obviously you can hand dial in the pixels in the blurry image, but I'm not sure the visual style would be at all. But yeah, I guess like a pixel 3D game. I don't know. I suppose like this is pretty tiny like on my screen. Maybe like a full screen version. I feel like I'm lost again. Okay, what's here? Maybe we can do something at the waterfall here. Maybe I can tickle his foot. Maybe I can tickle his foot. That could be interesting. I'm not a foot person. I'm not like J-Flight, okay? Nothing wrong with being into feet, but I'm not well versed in this world. Okay, let's go to the mansion first and see if I can tickle his feetsies. Ticklefoot is a great pirate name. I concur. They call me Ticklefoot. You wanna know why? Give it a tickle. No, I don't have a foot tickled kink. No, I didn't name myself this so people would tickle my foot for my pleasure. Oh, shut up. Something like that. He's a wild torturer with feathers. Oh yeah, that's also where my brain went, Leonardo. Not at all about some man who has a kink. Okay, we're gonna use the feather pen. I have no ink, so clearly I have to do. Okay, can I use the dog with Governor Fat? Okay. Can I saw Governor Fat in half? Okay. Alright, I'm getting out of here. I hate this room. It creeps me out. This is a nice room, though. The eating man? No, not the eating man. Oh, no, no, no. I like Ticklefoot, though, as like a torture name. What would everyone's pirate name be? I don't know what my pirate name would be. Tawi, the Fibrous? Tawi, the, Spectacular? Okay. Use saw on old pipe. Use collector's plate. Okay. Cheesebeard sounds awful. Adrift Onassi? That's good. That's good. I like that. Yeah, Cheesebeard sounds like you don't bathe. I would not go with that one. Just full stop. Welcome in, Shay. Birdbeard the Resplendent. That's a great one. That's really good. It reminds me of the character from Last Call, Supernatural Thriller. Who also eats everything. Interesting. Okay, use pirate hat. Okay. I don't... Like, he'll be staking out your house to kill you and will eat plant in your garden. Oh. He eats everything. Okay. I can't believe I was able to take the dog. Birdbeard the Resplendent. Yeah, the latest. This only came out on Saturday. Listen, I'm really talented at getting these games. Okay, I don't know what to do. I almost need another hint, honestly. I feel really dumb, but I just kind of feel like, I don't, okay. Listen, okay, I'm gonna ask for a pineapple. And I just want to know which island I should focus on. What island should I focus on? What's got something for me to do at it? I don't know. Pineapple. There's actually a new game that came out. I put it on my wish list. It's called something Midnight. It looks really cool. It takes place in like the south of the US and it involves a lot of folklore. Map in the Tree Island? Okay, let's go back. Booty Island. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Something of Midnight. What's the name of the game? It looks really good. It's got some fighting and it's storytelling. Asmongold hates it, so there's that. All right, let's go to the tree. South. That's what it is, Shay. Thank you. All right, let's go back up here. Maybe I use the feather. The feather on something. Okay. Use dog with pile. Oh, because he can sniff out. It's crazy, but oh my god. Hello? Oh my god, I forgot his name is Little Guybrush. Good boy! Oh my god, run along home now. Oh my gosh. Okay, we did it. Good little Guybrush. I got the first piece of the map. Yeah, mind the drop. Mind the drop. That's a cutie patootie boy. All right, we got one of the pieces of the map. Yes. All right. I wonder if we could sell the piece of the map to get the money we need to go on the boat tour, and then buy back the pieces of the map. If I buy back, I mean like steal them and murder the antique dealer. Possibly. That could be a good idea. Let's go show him off this piece of the map. Your name is Henry, the name the dog. Okay. Would you like this piece of the map? I'm not that stupid. Oh, okay. Can I use the collector's plate? Soil the king's image. Sacrilege. Okay, alright. So. Just drag us. I know I need the map. I know I needed the map, but I was like, what if I could temporarily exchange it for money so then I could afford to do something else? Guybrush is kind of a dingo. Because I found out that Guybrush is only like 19. I thought he was like in his 20s at least, like his late 20s. But he just seems so sad and pathetic now with his little sad beard, his first man's beard. Okay. Check it out. Sell the map, steal it later. Quite piratey. I'm not even telling, yeah, because he lied on the library thing. He lied. Okay, let's get comfy in the chair. There we go. All right. Where am I going? Okay, so okay. So we got the map of the tree. We're down to 4 things that we need to solve. The waterfall, the weenie hut, the spit contest, and the map. Yeah. I wonder if we won the spit contest, if that would give us money. Like, is there a prize for winning this? Is there a prize? Can I talk to this guy? I would like to talk to you. I would like to talk to the spit master. I just feel like oh no. Okay, shit. Prizes? There's prizes. I didn't take any of the stuff. I didn't drink any of the green cocktail thing. Oh shoot. This isn't gonna be great. Okay. Let's see. I need it to be extra windy. Still not good. Still not good. Think he deserves a little applause? No, I want to find out what the prize is of. Now, how about the rest of you? Okay, what do we think? Because, like, if we use the green drink with, wait. Can I, use green drink with Guybrush? No. Give green drink to... Wait, how does he sip it? Oh, wait. It's with the straw. Use straw with green drink. Boy, that stuff makes my spit thick. Okay. So that will help. But okay. We're gonna go to the fault line. Juicius Maximus has returned. Okay, we're gonna spit. Are you guys ready? Okay, okay. Maybe I'm missing something. Oh, oh. You stink. Wow. Baby. See, that's further. That's second place. But what do I need to do to get my spit even further? Lubeless Jack? The king of spits. Oh god. I want to know what this man did in his life to be called the Spit Master. And does he have a cousin who's really good at barbecue called the Pit Master? Oh, I'm so funny. Okay. What if I use like this with a brown drink? Yuck. Okay. Use this with the straw. Yuck. And okay. I'm honestly unsure of what to do with the drinking game. But let's see. What a disgusting idea to put a game. What were the developers thinking? I can't believe you're playing this. Wow. Wow. G-Funk. G-Funk. This is amazing. I need spit solutions, not spit judgment. How are you doing? How are you doing? Did you figure out King's Quest? I've been kind of all over the place this week because I'm preparing for a trip and then I forgot to get back to you. I do hope you know that you could just ping me again because I'm an idiot who forgets that I have messages. Jagged these glasses are? Oh yeah, they're death traps. These are death trap glasses. G-Funk's been playing King's Quest 8. So you know how you guys were joking about how J-Flight's gonna take over my channel and just play King's Quest 8? You can just watch G-Funk. I did. Eventually got the ISO down and installed from the Xera installer and avoided all the other patches and bam, plays fine now. Ah, nice. I was gonna, I used a patch version that was given to me by Chunky Code Monkey. I also, if you do encounter any crashes and require saves, I have saves from all parts of the game. That was given to me by Sonneveld when the game kept crashing on a cutscene. And I couldn't get past it. Because for some reason, all the cutscenes in the game never work. For me. Okay. Right. Okay, what else? What else? Does anyone have any idea? We did this. We have that map. We have this done. I think the one issue I had last time was after cutscene that took me to the Cloud Temple, but cross fingers. Yeah. Yeah, the last area was what crashed, the Temple of Ding Dongs, I think it was. Temple of Ding Dongs? The Temple of the Sun? Yes. That was the one that crashed for me last time. Okay, so we're done with the tree. Yeah, I will listen, I'm struggling with this today. My brain is not braining. I will take a tiny pineapple. Maybe Bolt has a tiny pineapple? Would you like a pineapple token? Here, I should get out my pogs. I should get a pog a slammer that has a pineapple on it. There you go. I want to like put it in like a coin slot. That sounds pretty good. Can you guys hear that? That sounds pretty good for a token. I have umpu anana. You have a tiny anana? That's a perfect sound. It's a pretty good sound. I should like record a coin going into a coin slot and then like use that as like a thing. We'll see what Bolt comes up with. But yeah, Leonardo, yeah, also you throw a pineapple in there. The vaguer the better. I like to pretend like I'm doing this myself, but I'm not. Your idea with the spit competition might offer a useful prize is on point, but Guybrush might need to cheat a little, and it's hard to do that while the judge guy is watching. Oh, I see. See, part of my brain was thinking that I needed to move the line. And so maybe I need to move the line. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 ba dum bum. And then we'll have enough money. Okay. Ahem. Juicius Maximus! Okay. Wait. I didn't drink the stuff. I need to drink the stuff. I'm out of here. Dry tongue at the last minute. Hello? What about you folks? Okay, I'm gonna use this with this. Okay. So gross! Okay. Juicius Maximus! It's me. Spit away. Okay, is he going to... I need to really get it going. You draw deep. I'm trying to spit deep. Okay, and now I'm gonna like scrape it off the sides. Okay. I don't think he's turning here, so I think I have to... I unfortunately think I missed my window to move. Because he's staring deep into my soul right now. Yeah, he's staring deep into my soul. I need to wait for him to move. I think that deserves a little applause. Is he wearing shoes? Or is he barefoot in the grass? No. I didn't want to do it. I just wanted to look at the fault line. Look, listen, Valiant Trees, I don't want to shame him for what could be a very joyous spit-filled activity. Maybe that's his jam. But doesn't it look like his feet are bare? Okay. Oh, he's not looking. What do I have that I can use? Use shovel on fault line, but I'm gonna wait. Thank you for the follow. No! At least he has his trousers rolled up? Yeah, exactly. No. I need to get him to, while he's looking away, I need to do something. Wait. Hold on. It's a fault line. Can I pick up the fault line? I need him to like... I need him to like turn around. Offer a useful prize. Look, I am all for being a trophy husband, but I don't want to be given away. Listen. I don't think Bolt was trying to trick you into matrimony. I could be mistaken though. Use string. Okay, what can I do to the thingy to erase it? Can I use saw on fault line? Nope. Okay, everything sucks me into the sucks me into this. I need to figure out a way to, I guess I have to, because once I'm in the competition, he's staring at me. So I can't do anything there. So I should probably, like, use the straw with the green ring. Perfect. Makes his spit thick. Okay, that's good. Now I need to, what can I do? Can I, pick up the fault line? Like, when he's not looking? I'll tell you what's gross. Swallowing that stuff is gross. I hear there are some scouts here from the pro spitting circuit. Valuable prizes. Okay. Okay. But I wasn't able to do anything. I need to cheat. I need to cheat. Yeah, it's not gonna make it. I need to move the fault line up. But I don't know how to do that. Can I pick up one of these? Oh. Oh. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go over here. With everyone watching? Yeah. Okay, I need you to go over there. Why can't I pick up the flags, though? Towie Blake? Yeah, that's what I'm like. I'd be like that. I'm like, guys, it's fine. Blake! No, I like Blake. It sounds like a fancy bike. Okay, just put your two lips together and blow. Okay. So okay, use... Cheat with everyone watching. Okay. What can I do that'll distract everyone? Use banana with the Spitmaster? That doesn't seem to work. Okay, can I use the hat? No. Can I... The hand equivalent of a kissy face? I don't know what to do. Ah, this game is too challenging. Use shovel. Wait. Use stick with flag. Use stick with flag. Can I pick up this flag? Okay, so I can't pick up the flag. I can't seem to pick up the flag. So my only two options for cheating seem to be moving the flags or messing with the flags or moving the fault line. But every time I touch the fault line, something seems to happen. Can I pull the fault line? I want to pour something on it. Can I use the red drink with the fault line? That doesn't seem to work. Use the saw on the fault line? No! The unwanted kissy face from before? It's the unwanted kissy face. I don't want to spit. I don't want to spit. What about you, folks? Okay. Interesting. Use brown drink with fault line. Doesn't seem to work. Okay. Can I use the banana with the fault line? So some of them, like, the drink is like, oh, it doesn't work. But then the other ones trigger the beginning of the competition. So I don't understand. Does anyone have any ideas who hasn't played this new game that came out and might have some suggestions? Eat the banana. Oh, I could do that. How do I eat the banana? Is there a use button? Let's see. Use banana with Guybrush. No, that triggers me into, I can't, like, use it on myself. For secret powers. Rev, are you hiding in a box? Why is Rick hiding in a box? Okay. Can I use the organ? I don't know how to play. Can I use, the straw with the green drink? Okay. Boy, that sure makes my spit thick. Yeah, yep. Can I give the circus ticket? No. Oh my god, Rev, look at that enlarged emote. Oh my god, he looks... Why is he all red like that? What happened? Use... Okay. I want to, like, disappear the fault line. I have no idea what's going on right now, Rev. I have no idea. Can I... Okay, listen, just tickle the judge with the feather. For some reason, they always want the feather to be used with ink. It's like, I have no ink. There's nothing to write about anyways. Can I talk to the Spitmaster? Can I look at the Spitmaster? Maybe there's something that'll tell me about him. Sure looks enthusiastic about spitting. Hundreds will spit. Thousands will spit. Hundreds will win. This may be your last chance at popularity and success. You always get stuck here, Moody? I feel so bad at this. Throw the banana. The judge falls. Then saw his leg off. While the paramedics arrive, change the flag position. I think that's the winning. I think that's the winning one. That's basically it. Okay. Use banana with Spitmaster. That doesn't seem to work. Spit. Fun. Create marketing. Spitting is good. Can I pick up the Spitmaster? Like, I just pick him up and put it in my pocket. Okay. Can I talk to the crowd? Ahem. I didn't trigger the beginning of this fight. I didn't do it. Okay. Guybrush attempts listen, I'm just gonna put everyone in my pocket now. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put you in my pocket, Dragon, and you, Moody, and Valiant Cheese is gonna go in my pocket, and Leonardo and Rev, and anyone else I've forgotten, all in the pocket. Is his hat a yellow-faced parrot? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna use this parrot chow with the Spitmaster. That doesn't seem to work. Use pins in Spitmaster. Jack the Pocket Master. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, I give up. I give up. Listen, I don't want to. I'll take a pineapple about. I'll take a pineapple about what to do here to distract him. I will take a token. I'll do it. I don't know. It's hurting my soul. Do you have it, Rev? I'll give it to you if you want. Dun 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 dun. There's some scouts hiding here from the pro circuit. Really? Lots of spit. Okay. Can I use the hanky with wait. Use hanky with stick? That doesn't seem to work. But I have a teeny hint. I can tell you whether you have what you need to solve the puzzle right now. Okay, Rev, I will give you the token. I will give you the token, just because you haven't done one yet. No. I feel like I'm supposed to use the stick with the hanky. Yeah, go, Rev, go! Dun 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 dun. Hundreds will spit. Thousands will spit. It's a spit kake. Polish the judge's shoes. Pineapple. Oh, I like that. Yeah. A spinning pineapple token? You're on the right island, but you gotta do some more shopping. Ooh, whose emote is this? That is from the Yed. Nice. Okay. All right, let's go back in that antique place and see what I can do. Dun, dun, dun. I think I have a I do need to replace the champagne. Ari, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Okay, what here would be useful to give to... Yeah, the champagne flute needs to be changed. I could just replace that with a pineapple. Like a coin that spins, and it has like a question mark on one side, and then the other side is a pineapple. That could be sexy. I like that. Okay, let's pick up something like the horn. I could have sworn I tried to buy that. Oh, wait a second. If we play the horn noise, if we play the horn noise, they'll think the mail is there and the guy will fire the cannon. He'll fire it. Should I take the bird? Can I pick up the bird? Oh, well, word. The bird is the word. Guys, I have a horn now. Hey, Sakura Purple, welcome in. I think it was pretty okay. I had gnocchi for dinner, and I made some dum-dum art today. Is it here? It is. Wait, where's my dum-dum art? I'll show you my dum-dum art. I made some dum-dum art today about freeing the yap. Yeah, I'm doing pretty okay. I hope you're doing well. You looked about the horn and saw in the previous stream, but never tried to pick them up. I wish he said something like, I have plenty in stock when you look at something you can buy. Yeah, there's just so much in that scene. There's so much. Okay, we're gonna do a couple of things. First of all, we're going to use the crazy straw with the green drink. Okay, I'm gonna go up here. And then I'm going to use the horn. Oh. Wait. Oh. Okay, hold on. What's the order of operations here? There has to be an order of operations. He disappears. Do I, like, erase this? Okay, I'm going to use the straw with this. Yep, gross. Okay. Then I'm going to use this horn. Okay. Use the fault line. Okay. So it gets him to walk away, but what do I do? Do I pick up the fault line? Oh, what? It's still not super intuitive. It's, yeah, it's still not super intuitive, but okay. Do I pick up one of these? Okay. I'm gonna use this horn. Okay. Pick up flag. Oh, thank you, Drew. Thank you. Look at that. I'm a dirty cheater. Okay. So now I think this will work. Listen. dragon, don't you dare. Okay, guys, remember, you need to scrape the phlegm from the side of the throat. Okay, really get it in there. All right, and now we're gonna wait. Holding all of this viscous liquid in our mouth. I won! Fair and square. Yeah. Got him. There's plenty more prizes for the rest of you. What did I get? I didn't even look. I was too busy enjoying my moment. What did I get? This is a spit plaque. What? A spit plaque? Alright. Can I sell the spit plaque for $6,000 million? Let's hope so. Let's hope I can sell the spit plaque. Or, okay, can I give this spit plaque to the antique dealer? He's not interested in it. Okay. Okay, but you're missing a great deal. I should probably look at it. I should probably look at it. Okay, we're gonna look at this spit plaque. Old looking gob of something on it. Pick up. Wait, use spit plaque. A paperweight? A paperweight? For what? A paperweight. Guys. It's heavy. You know what I'm gonna use it for? Maybe. I don't know if this will work. We'll see. We'll see. I just think that you old looking gob is funny. It is pretty funny. Dun, 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 dun. This is a good song. Okay, show me that coffin again. I'm gonna put this spit thing on there. Okay. We're gonna close the coffin. And I'm gonna use the antique spit plaque. Okay. You use it. For what? Yeah, a paperweight. Use the saw on the coffin. I'm no magician. Use collector's. Okay. Dang it, he's gonna pop out. I am gonna try and sell it. If it's not heavy enough to go on to, hey, maybe it's bronze. Didn't the guy want bronze? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Give. He did say stuff about bronze. He wants that head. Will you give me for this plaque? I'm not interested. What do you mean? It's worth a mint. For a lump of pus on a shingle? It's not just any lump of pus. Oh yeah? What's so special about it? The spit of the person who killed LeChuck is on it. Really? That would make it very valuable. Oh, finally! And I do like bronze. He likes bronze. Oh my land. Oh, good. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I have so much pieces of 8. I didn't lie. I didn't lie. I didn't lie. I am a cheater, but I did not lie. How dare you? How dare you? Yeah. I am a, what do the kids say? A god tier gamer. We're gonna call this, we're gonna save it as this bit, yeah. Not you, Guybrush. I mean, he's a liar. Alright, fine. Fine. Sure. Okay, give 6,000 pieces of 8 to Captain Kate. Thanks. You've just chartered yourself a ship. Seriously. I think that Guybrush needs to learn a little bit about the world before he thinks of dating. I'm hot to find the wreck of the mad monkey. Yeah, I'm so hot to find it. So hot. Have you got a course planned or anything? I can show you where I want to go on this map Captain Dread gave me. I remember... wait, shit. What was the numbers? What was the numbers? I wrote them down. Where did it say? We know these numbers. We know these numbers. It was in a book. I have that book. Can I, like, leave this? I can't leave this screen. What were the numbers? I think you can click on the island to cancel it. Booty. Escape. No. I'm on Booty Island. Oh no. Escape doesn't work. Hi Magnus, welcome in. I need to read that book again. Oh no, we saved. We saved. Hold on. Hold on. Load. Load. Okay. Okay. I'm a genius. Big whoop. No. I want to read The Great Shipwrecks of Our Century. Yes, look at this. Okay. Great Shipwrecks of Our Century. 42N83W. 42N83W. Wait. What was it again? 43N83W. Okay. Okay, thank you both. It's like, it's already gone. It's already out of my head. Give Kate this. Okay. Do boo boo. I'm ready to leave now. Yes. Yes, I am. I do. And thank God Bolt put it in chat because I already forgot it. I was like 43W. Okay, 42N. Yeah. And then 83W. Yes. Well, here we are. Old School Jay! Oh my Lanta! How you doing? On my island, it's more likely than you think, yeah. I always have to repeat stuff like that over and over until I put it in and I still might forget. Yeah, exactly. I write it down. Whose bathtub did this ship come from? Right in time for the banger track. There's a lot of banger tracks on this. I'll dive in and look for a sunken galleon. Are you sure you can swim? I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I can. Uh-oh. Oh my god, a cutscene. Look at this. This would be very dangerous. How is he sinking to the bottom like that? Go to anchor. Use shovel. What did they say they needed? Like the thing at the front, right? The thing at the front of the ship? Yeah, this monkey thing. Pick up monkey head. It's... Oh shit. Yep. Oh my god. He puts it in there. Okay. Can I look at the anchor? Can hold his breath, but it's also immune to the bends. Yeah. Can I look at this anchor? Looks like Kate's anchor. Okay. Use anchor. Okay. Pants of holding. Seriously. How are you doing, Jay? It's nice to see you. Congratulations on your find, Guybrush. Be sure and tell any friends you have about capsize charters. See you around the turnpike. Yeah, I also have pants of holding. I do. I do. Okay, that was very exciting. Okay. Oh, she'd be great. Her and Elaine, I always stand the ladies. Well, well, well. I don't think anyone would ever get the Mad Monkey's figurehead. Can I get the map piece now? You better. Sure. It's yours. Now I've got 2 sections of the map. Use this on this. Nice. Okay, that's 2. Okay. I still need... You know what? I should have used the Mad Monkey head as a thing to trap Stan in the... That would have been good. What if that was what I had to do? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. Dun 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 ba dum ba dum ba dum bum. You can ask AI to generate the rest of the map. No, never. AI boo. AI boo. But I mean, it'd be interesting to see what it did. Abstractism. I'm doing good. How are you? Doing good. Just stressing about how my 2 weeks off are going and the amount of stuff I still wanted to do. Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah. All the pirates do it? I can't neglect you forever. I did. We just won the spinning contest. I did get some help for the scene because I was struggling a bit, but it was good. It was good. You can't neglect me forever, human. I can. I certainly can try. Huck Patooey. Yeah, exactly. I'm so glad the Huck Tua meme is done. That meme brought out some weird red flags. Also, the Huck Tua girl, I was like, wow. I was like, wow, like, it sucks that all of this fame, and that must be really weird. And then she came out with a cryptocurrency scam, and I was like, oh, okay, fuck her. Boo. Boo that. I think it was like a Huck Tua coin. This day and age is wild. Everyone's like, I'm gonna scam people. I'm gonna make my own crypto coin. Tawi coin would never do that to anyone, by the way. Tawi coin is not gonna be a scam when it comes out. All right. So we've, it's gonna be called, what am I gonna make it? It's gonna be called Tawi coin, and it's going to be not a scam. For words for dogs, cats, refer to human. Yeah, exactly. We want Lola coins? Where is she? She's in the living room somewhere. Luigia. Luigia. Okay. So what have we finished here? We got 2 of the pieces of map. We still need the stop the waterfall. Okay, why do I have these fingers still up? You saw the Firefest guy saying the same thing. God, that guy's still around? You have tons of garlic bread coin right now? Nice. I'm awesome, you're awesome. You're awesome because you like birds. And birds are really cool. And I'm awesome because I have a tattoo of a bird on my foot. That's why I'm awesome. All right, so we have the waterfall we still need to do, and the weenie hut. Those we've figured out the other ones, right? We figured out the spit contest, the tree map, and the antique map. So we just have 2 of these to do right now. No or almost no soft locks among games if you used an item you no longer need. Okay. Yeah, it's an early bird. The other one is a yellow rose. Okay. Okay. I recently rewatched the Firefest documentary. It's really well done. That guy, wow. Or you can get it back. True. I mean, I could try to get that back. Wait, once again. LeChuck's, sir. I just wanted to report that we have finished building the new torture chamber you requested. Very good. Do you have anything else to report? No. Well, there is one other small little thing. I assume this has to do with Guybrush's capture? Well, sort of. You allowed him to find the second piece of the map, haven't you? You fool! Are you ready? You ready your ship and sail after him yourself. Find him or die. Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe we can get back the monkey head. I'll see if this works. Oh, no. He doesn't have it anymore. Okay. I need something heavy. And I need something that I can use as a screw. Wait. Okay, a feathered pen. Who might like a feathered pen? Where is their ink? Maybe we need to visit Wally. Okay, let's go to Scab Island. Oh, can I use the saw on this stick? I don't think I should cut that. Okay. I think there's something that we have to do with JoJo. And something that we have to do with Wally. Wally might want the feather pen. I don't think he does, but you never know. Can I show Wally my map? Give piece to Wally. What's this? A map? Looks like only part of a map. I've got another piece right here. Don't show everything to Wally. Still not enough. Hi, Spike. Welcome in. Come back when you have the whole thing. Okay, maybe I can help you then. All right. I feel like Wally wants the pirate hat. I feel like he would look really cute and adorable in it. No, thanks. He doesn't want it. Fine. Can I give this pen to Wally? He doesn't want it. Okay. I hope you're doing well, Spike. Nice to see you. All right. Let's see if we can give the hat to the monkey. I feel like that would look pretty good. Thank you. Thank you. It's a rock and roll collector's plate. Give hat to Jojo. Jojo! Jojo's too into his music to notice. Can I open the piano? It doesn't seem to open. Can I use the piano? I should listen to my mother. I should have practiced. Maybe there's something in the kitchen that I can get. Let's go into the window and see if there's anything in the kitchen. Is there anything in here that we can get? Can I open the stove? I'm no cook. Okay, walk. Can I pick up any of these fruit cans? I want some canned I like fruit cocktail. I don't like a lot of things, fruit-wise. And I realized that, like, fruit cocktail is probably not really good fruit. It's probably mostly sugar, but. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Alright, there has to be something we can do here. Can I give the bartender, he's low on glassware, and I'm empathetic to that. I'm gonna give him back this mug. Oh, yeah, okay, good. It seems like chocolate milk of fruit. Yeah. There's always chocolate milk in my fridge. I never drink it, but there is always chocolate milk in our fridge. It's my dad is addicted to chalky milk. Mostly fruit chips and syrup. Delicious. Mmm. The sugar makes me strong. It makes me strong. Okay. Can I use the metronome? You don't want to get the monkey mad. Okay, but the banana tricks the monkey. Can I open the banana? I don't want it to get brown and mushy. Can I give the banana to Jojo? It distracts him. Don't bug the monkey. Can I talk to him and order something that requires him to go to the kitchen? Yeah, boy! Bartender, get me a drink. Name your poison. I want the blue whale. There she blows. Nice place you have here. We'll see ya. Okay, so he's not gonna go to the kitchen anymore. So what do I need to do to distract him? Dooba 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 dooba. Okay, can I use the banana with the blue drink? That would be really delicious. What if I got a yellow drink and then infused it into the banana and then fed the alcohol-infused banana to the monkey, and then the monkey would pass out and I could put the monkey in my pocket? There has to be something else that I can do in this scene. I don't know. None of this is gonna get me a wrench. Look, maybe... Wait. Can I give the horn to Jojo? Jojo's too. Okay, can I give the horn to the barkeep? He doesn't want it. Alright, we'll find something different. Someone might want the horn. I think I want a cola soon. It's almost cola o'clock. It's almost cola o'clock. Let's go talk to this very surly wood. He's only given us the wood, glue. I really want these nails. Okay, use the ship horns. I don't think I should use it indoors. Give ship's horn to woodsmith. No thanks. Can I give the ship... Oh, wait. Cola sounds wonderful. Yeah, I'm a bit of a cola fiend. Give hubcap to woodsmith. Okay. Give telescope to woodsmith. Give organ to woodsmith? Okay, you suck. Have we talked to this guy much? I mean, a little. Yeah? That's pretty much it. We talked to him enough that he just kind of is like, I can look around. Oh, what if I give the organ? And he's stealing all my change? His stare is blank and glassy. That's a good sea shanty. That's pretty good. Okay, we're going to give the organ to the barkeep. He doesn't want it. Okay, give the organ to Jojo. Jojo already has a job. Okay. Can I open this gorilla envelope? It's empty. Can I open this manila envelope? It's empty. Alright. Alright. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Okay, okay. Let's see. And there's nothing left in... I need to figure out how to get something heavy enough to trap Stan in the coffin. I used to have that as a notification sound when someone important came online in ICQ. Really? Wait, more than just this sound. That sound brings me back. That one's good. I also like this one. Oh, that doesn't work anymore. Was it? Wait, hold on.
Hello, beast.
Oh, I don't know what it is anymore. There used to be one that was just a Discord noise. Okay. Hello, beast. Okay. We need two things. We need a wrench. We need a wrench to stop, the waterfall. And we need, something heavy to trap Stan in the casket so that we can take, the crypt key. Different sounds so I could know when they specifically came online. The monkey in the pockets song would bring you running if you were in the other room. Wait. That sounds like it's on. Was that a crush, Valiant Cheese? Or a bestie? I miss the dog. Who knows? You know. You just won't tell us. And that's okay. That's okay. You don't have to tell us. Okay. Because there's a crypt here that's like, locked. Looks like it's sealed shut. Can I open this one? Looks like it's been sealed shut. Can I open this one? It's locked shut with a big rusty lock. Can I use my saw on the tomb? I don't think I should cut that. What's the difference between the tomb and the crypt? Can I open the crypt? Okay. Are a lot of work. Loud notification sounds are critical. Fair enough. That is fair. Imagine liking people. I could never. My heart is like the Grinch from that movie. Yeah, since when is he afraid of disturbing the dead? Exactly. Okay. I think the tomb is the one behind the crypt. They just are not well defined. Okay, let's go back. Clicky areas. All right. I'm curious now. Can I open it and I've just been a dum-dum this whole time? It wouldn't be the first time. Your heart is like a citrus tart. It's sticky. Okay. It's painting a picture. Okay. All right. Tomb, crypt. Oh, I see. The tomb. Yeah, it's very subtle. That's also, so I think this is the crypt, because this is the only one that says crypt, and it's the only one that has a lock on it. So this very much tells me that we need to go and trap Stan. But I don't know how to trap Stan. Does anyone want to tell me what island might have the thing I need to trap Stan? And I will allow a pineapple. That wasn't as good. Hold on. That was pretty good. I love that some islands are day, and yeah, I know, it's cool. It is cool. Yeah, I like that Scab Island was at night. I thought that made for some really cool art. And I feel like the atmospheric, oh, Scab has everything you need to make progress right now. Okay, so Scab is where we are focusing our attention. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think it really adds to the atmosphere, Old School J, because like, if you look at our locales that we have to deal with, we have a cemetery and a swamp. You know, like both of those are just way more vibey with nighttime. Okay. Everything I need is to do what I need to do is on here. We're just gonna have to give I think we're just gonna have to smash some shit together. Classic point and click vibes. Okay, so we're gonna give the pirate hat to the woodsmith. He's gonna be like, now. Give these circus tickets to the woodsmith. Now. Give a hubcap to the woodsmith. Now. That's his voice, by the way. Give fishing pole to woodsmith. No. What items do I have? All right, we have a lot. There's a lot. I have a shovel. Wait. Does he want the shovel? Thanks, don't need it. All right. We have a shovel. We have spit encrusted paper. We have a knife. We have a stick and some wood polish and some string. Hey, Devor, welcome in. We have a voodoo doll, some pins, a giant book about Big Whoop. We have some cheese squigglies. There's a parrot chow map, hanky, another stick, a small key. Let's see. I don't think that's small. Wait. That can't be the small key. Can it? No. I don't think this is the right small key. You hope the book has a cushion cover. I just want to be triple sure that this key isn't the key that we're looking for. Okay, use key on crypt. Doesn't seem to work. Okay. There's a banana, there's an organ. Can I use the organ? He does not apply. There's a telescope, there's some books. Yeah. Are Lola's thingies not working? No, she did it. She gave the pets. I saw her give the pets. Look. So if you watch the Lola below me, when I give her pets, she's gonna ask for pets. And there, she just got her party horn, and now she'll give a meow. That one's not synced properly, well, whatever. I try my best. I wish I could code it properly. Pets is taps, yeah. If you want to pet Lola, it's the command, yeah. She's insatiable for them pets. She wants them. Literally, the last stream that we had, she sat here and she asked for pets for 20 minutes on stream. Okay. I'm going to continue thrusting objects onto that woodsmith. And he's gonna have to make some hard choices. I miss cat taps. Aw, none of the current beans do. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. Okay, Okay, give the horn to the woodsmith. He doesn't want the horn. Stab your way to progress. Oh, that's right. I can give him the dagger. Give knife to woodsmith. Give string to woodsmith. Does he like cheese squigglies? No. Give book? No. He wants nothing. Give parrot chow. Give parrot chow to woodsmith. I like this one. I'm liking it better than I did the first time I played it, but I am finding that this part of the game opens up, I think, too big. And there's like so many threads that you have to pull, and then you find something new and you're excited to like possibly use it to close one of the threads, but it opens up a new thread. Oh, look at that emote. That's nice. Hey, hum cozy. Thee and mine by Hey Human One. Oh, nice. They're live right now. Okay, sorry. Thank you for the 69 bits, Hugh. It's nice to see you. Yeah, so yeah, it's been interesting. I think there's just so much going on. I think it was just a very ambitious puzzle part of the game. Like right now, I have so many items, I have no idea what to give this woodsmith. Does he want a banana? Hughes, we have to effectively guide you. Yeah, that's what I think it is, Valiant Cheese. I don't mind the openness if the threads were a little bit more obvious to pull. Yeah. For the helping with the cozy brain feels, my pleasure. My pleasure. I do like curating a nice vibe. I try. Use telescope. No. Give telescope to Woodsmith. I gave him all these things. He doesn't want any of my shit. I seem to have a memory of Wally in the pirate hat, and I don't know. Like right now, I don't really know what to do. I really want these nails and a hammer, but I don't know how to do it. Can I give the collector's plate to the woodsmith? He doesn't want it. Can I use the woodsmith? I don't think he'd like that. What's the conversation up to with him? Okay, so if we talk to him, he just basically says, well, yeah, I'd like to look around a bit. Sure thing. That's all he'll say to us. Yeah, Leonardo. There's not a lot to go on. How well do I remember Monkey Island 3? I remember, not well. There was like this scam kid that was pretty funny. There was a really handsome haggis man. There was fighting with ships. I like that. There was like a weird sunburned backskin guy. That stuck. Yeah. I know that there's a swamp and we get to see Murray again. It's all a blank, honestly. But you know what? The game hasn't even come out yet. It hasn't even come out yet. So we don't even know. I know that Elaine turns into a statue or something. Okay. Use old polished saw on workbench. I don't think I should cut that. Use old polished saw on the nails. The third is your favorite? I think it's also my favorite. I don't even remember it, but I think it's my favorite, guys. I don't remember it, but I remember it being my favorite. That hurt me to say. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. I'm so, use stick with nails. Use stick with hammer. Use hammer on stick. Get your hands away from there. A yes, Bolt, absolutely. I would like a rhyme. And I got to try a new board game. Oh, Apotha Bakery. Oh, nice. That's what kind of game is it? Devore, what kind of game is it? And do you know the designer? I'm just so curious. I am excited to play some new. Not too inclined to leave his post. Not without an emergency where he'll be needed the most. An emergency. Emergency. Where would he be needed? Where would he... Where... Okay. He needs to, it would need to be a carpentry. A fire or termites. Oh. Dun dun dun. Everyone's just playing board games recently. But I'm gonna be there soon! I'm gonna be there soon! I'm so excited! Okay. What is something that I could do in this place to make the woodman leave his post? He's not inclined to leave his post without emergency where he'll be needed the most. Where would a carpenter be needed the most? At a carpentry contest. No. At Okay. Pinocchio needs a new nose. Oh, yeah. Mess life? Oh, my goodness. Guys, it's Mess life. Hi, Mess. Hello, I love you. Hi, I love you too. Hi. That's a great hint. Oh, I have to stew on this. Thank you for 43 months. It's one of my longest subscribers, honestly. I changed my prefix, mess life. There you go, yeah. If you're on mobile, it's so annoying. It doesn't update the prefix. It just uses the old ones. Thank you for the resub. 43 months. I'm trying to figure out how long I've been... I think this December will be 5 years of streaming, which I don't know what that is. I know I still have the old ones. Ooh, look, I just added these, well, unfortunately, I only have them in tier 3 right now, but look how pretty they are. I just made these the other week. Aren't they pretty? I'm so smug about them. I'm very smug. I particularly like the diamond and the emerald. Those are my two favorites. I like the sapphire the least. I think I might redo it. Okay. Let's see. Designer says Paolo Jones and Lux Lupo. Oh. Instead of Ja to get new minutes if you'd like to type them out by hand. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point. It's just easier to type. Now it's only 4 letters. Tawi something, you know. It wasn't the worst adjustment to make. Yeah, no, I think it's just a little bit easier for me. Okay, where would... I thought it would be nice. I really like the emerald hair specifically. Oh, thank you. Ooh! Okay, mess. Here's what I do when I need to convince myself to go to the gym. I don't know if it works for you. I always tell myself I'm gonna do a half-ass job. I'll only do half the stuff. And then that at least makes me leave to go to the gym. And then when I'm at the gym and once I get going, I end up doing the whole thing. But I always say to myself, I'm just gonna do half of them. I'm just gonna do a little cardio. And then I get there and I'm like, all right, I guess I'll do all of it. Thanks, I had a lot of fun. I made most of those, Devore, when I was watching this really horrible movie called Timeline with Gerard Butler and Billy Connolly and Paul Walker. It's horrible. I love it. Yeah. You feel so much better and it'll help with your pain. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's also a good incentive. That can work too. But I always have to trick myself. I always have to trick myself at the gym. I'm not gonna do anything when I get there. I'm just gonna do a little bit of walking and then I just start my routine. I haven't sought out bad movies for myself in a while. I like to do art to movies that I'm not going to need to pay attention to. So I usually art to television shows I don't care too much about, or movies I've already seen, or like crap movies that I don't really need to be that invested in. Like I recently watched a new Gerard Butler movie. He seems to be in a lot of bad movies, about how he creates a machine that controls the weather, but then the government starts to use his weather machine as a weapon. I think it's called like Geo something. Social obligations. I tell myself I can always leave if I'm too tired and not feeling it. Yeah. But then at least it gets you out the door. Whatever little tips and tricks you have to do these things, you know? Kind of the only kind of series movies I watch now for that reason. Sounds like Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Maybe it no. It was called Geo something. Geostorm, Geocatcher, or something. I don't know. It was okay. Some of it took place in space. Anime with subs. Get him out of here. I can spend my eyeballs on that. Anime with subs? What else kind of crap stuff have I watched recently? Oh, is it Geostorm? There was something else that I did watch the second season of Squid Games. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't as novel as I think honestly it should have been a 1 season thing. I'm hoping that the second part of the second season is good. And I watched something else that was really bad recently. I've been watching a lot of documentaries as well. I watched a really good documentary yesterday. 2 days ago. It made me a little sad, but it was very well done. It was about a man who passed away, but his family didn't know that he had a very large impact in the World of Warcraft community, and it was really beautiful. The way that they basically took chat logs from hundreds and thousands of hours, and then they animated his character and had voice actors recreate the scenes with all of the like the stuff that happened in WoW. And it was really cool. That I wouldn't recommend to anyone. Can you tell us anything about it, Jay? Wait, I'm gonna guess. Was it involving a businesswoman who has to go back to her hometown, and then she needs to buy the town to sell it for condos, and she meets her old high school flame who works at a Christmas tree farm, and he teaches her the meaning of Christmas and love? Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Valiant Cheese. It's a 3-phase competitive resource gathering semi-random potion production. Okay, that actually sounds like my kind of jam. Hopefully I'll get to play it this week. All right, right. Where would a carpenter be useful? Let's find out over here. Wait, is there a plank? Can I talk to these guys? No, it was shockingly less generic than that. Maybe DM me and I'll wait. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't want you to like do anything you're not supposed to. I just like this game, but fair enough. I told you my theory about, I'm not taking credit for this, I saw it on the internet. Someone who pitched a Christmas movie where the first one is a cookie cutter Christmas movie from Hallmark, but at the very end, there's like a little like gotcha scene where it looks like the girl gets kidnapped, and then the second one starts exactly the same male actor, different female actress, who it starts doing the whole movie again, but then you realize that the guy is actually a murderer and he's kidnapping people. No, he's a kidnapper. He's kidnapping these women. And the third one is the roommate of the second girl who's realizing that this is happening, and then spends the movie tracking down the male protagonist and then defeating him and freeing all the women. Someone pitched that and I was like, and it's actually Santa Claus. It's a lot of movie for a concept. No, it's a trilogy. It's a trilogy. I always love hearing artists who believe in the work more than the industry. Great. Yeah, so Girl Promote's great. Trilogies are a lot of movie. I think it would be worth it. Or they could shorten it and it's not necessarily a whole romantic movie. It's just like clippets and scenes. Okay. Where would I want to okay, let's talk to these guys. Maybe we can build like a something. They won't talk to me anymore? Hey. Huh. All right. Where would a carpenter be needed? I don't think talking to him is useful at all. So I don't think it's here. Wait, trilogies are a lot of movie? No. Where is a carpenter used? A carpenter is most needed. Hi, Smeg. Welcome in. On this bridge? Oh, a trilogy isn't. Okay. 3 hours is a lot of movie. A trilogy isn't. Trilogies, but you said trilogies are a lot of movie. Can I get him to fix something here? I get the sentiment though. It's all good. It's all good. Can I... I'm questioning the idea that a trilogy isn't a lot of movie. Oh, I see. Can I push this sign and break it? Wait. Use saw on sign. I don't think I should cut that. What? Can I endanger the stability of this this whole scene? Okay. It's probably more movie time than I spend in gaming in 2 to 3 months. I forced to watch the entire Lord of the Rings extended edition last year by Digger Mouse. I've done that. Wait, over the weekend? I've done it in a day. Guys, get good, okay? Get good. The Lord of the Rings extended trilogy is a once-a-year event, and that is canon. You would never do it again? Pfft. Get on my level. Get on my level, okay? If you can't quote the behind-the-scenes appendices, pfft. Okay, if I say things like, it's Bean, he's tipped me about, and you don't understand what I'm saying, I can't be doing that? Why not? Why not? I think that that should be an international holiday where the whole world just watches it. What? Okay. See, you're a little baby? You're a little baby? Nice try. You can't just get out of everything by saying you're a wee little baby. I watched a marathon of the 3 in the cinema. Oh, nice. See, cinema? I don't know if I would be able... My bladder. My poor bladder. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Jareth. Welcome in. Hi, RJ Helms. Hello. How about by saying worm? I'm a little worm. I feel like maybe I can. I feel like you could. I cut together the extended versions without credits and did a marathon with a you leave, you're not coming back.
I'm a little worm.
I'm a little worm. I baby out of stuff all the time. All right, fine. You guys can baby out of it. I guess I'll just watch Lord of the Rings extended edition by myself. I wasn't looking for company. I wasn't looking for company. Yeah, how do you just hold it? It's actually really bad for your bladder to hold pee. I wouldn't want to engage in that. That's a safety hazard. Where is a place that I could break a chair or something? I'm so lost. Is there something in the hatch where a carpenter might be needed? Okay. What's the ideal fiber snacks for a Lord of the Rings marathon? I don't know. Like, lambus bread with bran in it? Who knows? Can I saw something? Can I use my saw on the piano? Okay, can I use my saw on the upper deck? Tinned prunes? Yeah, that's pretty good. I eat a whole bucket of prunes every day. Okay, wait, can I use this on the sign? I don't think I should cut that. Stop being such a jerk face. A pansy? No. Every time Aragorn and Legolas make eyes at each other, eat one bran muffin. Oh, can it be a cornmeal muffin? I really like cornmeal. I don't know where Carpenter... I'm so struggling with this game right now. But I'm also very entertained with everything we're talking about. Wait. Can I break a door here? I'm gonna try and break a door. Okay, so a bucket of prunes. Also some dates. And then a ton of cornmeal muffins. Okay, can I use the well-polished saw on the door? Can I use... Wait, can I pick up the door? Okay. What is... I have never... You have the newer version? Oh. But it hasn't even been played yet. No, Towie, no, you can't yawn. Think of all the bran muffins. Okay. I'm just trying to think of in this area, because I'm assuming I can't leave. Well, okay, what if I had to go to the swamp? What if I had to go to the swamp and destroy something? But maybe that is far enough away that he would get out of my hair. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Okay, let's go to the swamp. Maybe I can destroy the sign there. Okay, use old Paul on the sign. I don't think I should cut that. Use the sign. Doesn't seem to work. Can I look at the sign? International House of Mojo. It says Moja. That's definitely Moja. Joja. Okay. Is there something in the cemetery that I can destroy? That a carpenter would do stuff with? I don't think so. Is there something on the beach? I mean, this game can't be this hard. This game can't be this hard. I honestly feel like this game gave me a false sense to how hard point and clicks are. Because it was still one of the first that I played. I'm looking for something to break to distract the carpenter. The part is the mark of a good person. Hold on, hold on. Guys, look who it is. Look, it's my little baby. Look at her heart's beating so fast. She's like, Mom, what are you doing? Mom, stop it. Mom, I love you. Look at this face. Look at it. She's like, I want to go away, Mom. All right. You got stinky. You're so stinky. I love you so much. Isn't she cute? Now she's wearing her little party hat. She's looking. Oh, she's looking at my foot. There. She wants pets. She wants pets. I think she's pretty. Yeah, she's a cutie. Look at that. Okay, okay, I'll keep my hand here. You want to show everyone how much pets that you want? I think I hear Homer trying to give you food. She's really small, yeah. Here, I'll show you. This is how tiny she is. For context, this is a can. This is the cat. She's very tiny. She's like a little baby. Okay, I'm sorry. That was a lot. I know. I know. I know. That's a good kitty. Yeah, where's the banana one? There is one in the fridge. Hold on. I think Homer just refilled your food. I think... Oh my goodness, baby! Homer refilled your food! You okay? There you go. There you go. Okay. Hi, substances! Welcome in. Alright, alright. Okay. Was that your kitty? That's also a tiny kitty. Look at that. Look at that! Okay. I'm too nice of a person. That's what I'm understanding. You've been lurking for a while? You're California bound. Are you singing the song to yourself? California, here we come. Where'd you body from? California. Is that what you're singing to yourself? I would. Person who succeeded as Monkey Island 2 protagonist? Yeah, you're like, sure. Weird streamer? Of course. Hi, Mr. Burb. Welcome in. Okay. What can I take? Can I pick up the chair? Get away from there. Thought I had returned to Monkey Island 2. Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't. I'm not thinking like an asshole. What an asshole too. Well, to be fair, I was asking how to saw the pier so that the pier would collapse. I think that's kind of mean. Can I like figure out how to destroy his bed? Welcome en route. Okay, use the saw on the bed. I don't think I can cut that. I'm too nice. I'm too nice. What is a not nice thing to do? Use saw on hatch. Maybe it was just a demo. You're definitely on the right track with the saw being the operative item here. Oh God, Moody, no. I don't want to be a meanie. I want to be nice, and I want people to tell me that I'm nice. Okay. So the saw is what the thing is. There's not a lot of like places to like utilize. Can I use the saw on the sign? It said no. Graphicus, welcome in. It is a classic. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what I can engage with. The doorway. Okay, can I use the saw on the doorway? No. Can I use the saw on the ship? I can't cut that. I've tried to saw people. This game will not let me saw people. It won't. But the game does give you a hint back where you got the saw from. Does it really? You're so close, I can't stand it. You can't stand it? Sorry. Who's Jigsaw? Have you read the same romance novel series I have? Because there was a character named Jigsaw. You want to play a little game? I am playing a game right now. I wouldn't say it's a little game. I would say it's a big game. I got Wally a better eye patch. No, I know. I'm being facetious. Guys, I know everything. If I say something stupid, I am just being facetious. I know that Jigsaw is the main character in a horror series. And he's got the face with the thingy on it. I know these things. You gotta say, does Taui know about this? The answer is always yes. She's just being a dum-dum. For the jokes. For the lulz. I think that's the moral of the story. Taui is never serious. Taui is the smartest streamer in the world, and she's just trying to do a lull. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, write that down, guys. Write that down. Super genius. I don't, but I also don't care. That's not an addendum. Taui either knows it or doesn't care. Both would mean don't explain it to her. Okay. I'm really close. I need to be more of an asshole. Okay. And that's not to say I don't actually care about that topic. It's just chat is not the most conducive environment for explaining it. You bring up a good point, Abstractism. Taui better care. Those are tasty. Right. Right. Okay. I need to be a jerk. Wait. Do I have to be a jerk to Wally? What is Wally doing? Can I use the saw on Wally? Is the woodsmith also a surgeon? He's such a little cutie. He is such a little cutie. Okay, good. I don't have to be a jerk to Wally. Wally is doing maps. Is he? I thought he was just lovingly stroking paper. He's like, oh, I love maps. Ow, Faustamore, thank you so much for the sub and using your Prime. I really appreciate that. You're now my favorite Prime subscriber. He's drawing race cars. If I was a jerk, I would steal his bed. I would cause his roof to collapse. Do I have to be a jerk in his house? That's how you do maps? Oh, that's an intimate moment you're sharing with us, Valiant Cheese. I can't believe you're being so vulnerable right now. But my sound font isn't really my sound font. Oh, it's not quite your jam, but you appreciate it for what it is. What's that on the ceiling? Peg legs. Can I use this on the peg leg? I shouldn't cut that. Can I pick up a peg leg? No. I want to pick up a peg leg. Pick up a peg leg. Get your heads away from there. You remember? Why does everyone remember? First of all, how do you remember a brand new game? But two, how does everyone remember this? Workbench. He needs to get out of here. Can I use this on the chair? Okay. Yeah, this game just came out. That's why it's impossible for anyone to know a lot about the game. I play too much of this. Have you tried building a... You know what? Substances, that's probably the first actually genuinely good recommendation that someone has written in chat. So thank you. Thank you for being the voice of reason. As always. Okay, I am so close. I am so close. I am going to write the first FAQ, it's true. But because it just came out, yeah, and you remember nothing now. Jay, you've just been so consumed with work. You know, it went one in one ear and out the other nose. You have multiple noses in this analogy. Okay. I'm gonna use the saw on the clean laundry. Wait, what's the horn? Can I use the horn? Wait. They're awake. Hey, shut up. Can you harass someone with it? I just harassed these guys. Can I like make them fall off of this thing? Okay. Is there anything here that I can saw? No. My friend was blowing it out the car window and the wind caught it. No! I'm so sorry. That's a very tragic Vuvuzela story. You never saw... Oh! You never saw it again. Is there someone else I can harass with this horn? And then saw something so that they die? Dun 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 dun. Wait. Can I get really close to that guy who can't hear? He'll be fine. Alright, we're going to use horn. I like that they wake up. Hey, shut up. Okay, I need to use the polished saw on the Pirates of Low Moral Fiber. I don't think I should cut that. Okay, so we're not gonna... Wait. Use saw on the peg leg.
You have chosen.
This is so mean! Beat it in case those guys wake up. But we polished it! Uh-oh. This is horrible! This is horrible. I feel like a monster. Guys, I have a reputation as a wholesome, kind streamer to maintain. This is ruining it. I'm a Twitch partner now. I have a responsibility. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna pick up the nails. Okay, and I'm gonna pick up this hammer. What else can I steal? Can I pick up this sign? I don't want it. What else can I steal while I'm here? Can I pick up the calendar? It's lacquered to the wall. Okay, can I pick up the chair? I may be a lazy guy, but carrying around my own place to sit. Okay, what about this stool? I might need a little boost. No thanks. I don't want to touch other people's stools. He is kind of a sociopath. Why is me being a woman have anything to do with it, Root? I am a person who sawed off that man's leg. A person. Someone at some point somewhere says something about the Woodsmith doing house calls, but I don't think the dialogue repeats. Oh, yeah. I don't like that the dialogue, it's hard to, like, you know. They were of low moral fiber. That's no reason. Saw you bought the barrel, but it says peg leg on it. Oh, I see. There was a peg leg beside it, yeah. I do have the hammer nails. I know what to do with it now. I do. Listen, we don't make jokes about stool here. We do. But I'm going to pretend that we don't because I am a very responsible professional streamer. I have to,
Full of dark, unhealthy looking.
I have to represent, no, I got nothing. I really don't. I don't need to. I'm okay. I'm okay. 2,000,000% profesh. We're gonna go trap a man in a coffin. I don't care if he's claustrophobic. We're doing it because I need to break into a tomb. I'm not in cahoots with the carpenter guy. I am on my own scam. Yeah, I'm on my own scam. I spotted that when we bought the saw. Yeah, I saw that there was a peg leg beside it. I guess that is a subtle hint, but I didn't put it together. Yeah. Can we horn battle with the guy with the horn? I think so, probably. But what we're gonna do first is we're gonna trap this poor man in this. Okay. Okay, can you show me that coffin again? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna close the casket. I'm gonna use the nails with the coffin. Okay, and then I'm gonna use the hammer on the coffin nail. I nailed them in pretty good. Oh, okay, sweet. I don't think I can get them out. I feel really bad about this. I actually quite like Stan. He reminds me of Walton Goggins, who I think is quite handsome. So yes, I want to fuck Stan. Leave me alone. It's been a long time. This is going to sound weird, but I was kind of curious if you could use the horn of the pirate guy. No, we used it though in between. Yeah, Stan's in 3. Yeah, Stan appears in 3. Okay, we have a crypt key. We're gonna go to the crypt on back on Scab Island. Now that we have a key. We have a key for it. Where do you want to go? Well, I would like to go to Scab Island. Hi, Mara Gracie, welcome in. Let's see. Just being buried alive won't stop Stan. No, I don't think he gets buried alive. I think he just hangs out in the casket. Use crypt key in crypt. Ooh, yeah, I think it's probably only a couple of hours. He's fine. Can I open this coffin? Okay, this is a good opportunity for me to go pee because I have to pee, and I also want to get a cola and an ice cream bar. I'll be right back. Moody, are you okay? You got bit by a poisonous snake? I mean, a child? Oh no. Oh no. Dun dun dun. Okay, I got a cola. Dun. Hi, Sequin Love Nun. Hello. Human o human. We have 2 Twitch babies. We do. More than a Twitch baby. Twitch baby plus 1 month. 2 Twitch babies plus 1. I can do math. Thank you for the resub.
Thank you.
How are you doing? Welcome in. Okay. All right. Got my ice cream bar. Look at coffin. I was watching the VOD. Oh, nice. Kiss me, I've got scurvy. Kiss me, I've got scurvy. I like this one. You would like to steal the drop? Like, do you want to use the drop on, like, your stream? So you just need to go to Pixel. If you look at the bottom of the screen, on the bottom of the snow pile, there's a website called pixelplush.dev. And that is the website where I get the drop from. Hi, Sakura, by the way. Some sort of flooring inspector. Yeah, it's a brand new game, Sakura. It's called Monkey Island 2. Rumors are that there's going to be a 3rd one. Oh, no worries. It's because, like, you don't think to look. Now, the cool thing about it is there's actually a couple of different types of games. There's a Plinko. There's, like, a maze. Some of them are not great on screens that have games on them. But they're a lot of fun. We've played the maze on stream before. Also, the guy who makes it, his name is InstaFluff. He streams on Twitch, and he does pixel art. So just a full circle. Yeah. But there you go. Yeah, everyone take the drop game. I think I brought the drop game to Retro. I got it from someone that I knew from Very Handsome Billy's community. So, like, I'm not saying I'm original. I'm just saying that from here, I think Big D started using it, and then Babylon Zool, and then Eva, and then... Oh, no! Okay, good. The chocolate fell off. We're good. We're good! I like that. I'm just waving around this chocolate bar. Okay. Okay. Happiness is a warm manatee. What does that mean? Ugh. Look at. Prepare to eat lead. But welcome in Miami and Sakura and Sequin Lebanon. Anyone else I miss who may have came in while I was quickly peeing. And Moody, I'm so sorry that you got bit by a snake. I'm so sorry. I mean, the manatee wouldn't be very happy if it was cold, I guess. I don't know. It depends. I don't actually know much about manatees. I want to look at this one. Mouthwash? We don't need a stinking mouthwash. Okay. Okay, can we open this one? I don't think there's anyone in this one. Oh, Kid Scoot. Oh, really? I don't know. I don't know anything about manatees. That's cool, Sakura, that you can see them. Can I not open any of these? They have nipples in their armpits. To be fair, humans can have nipples in their armpits too. Humans can have additional nipples anywhere in this region. Fun fact. Can I not open any of these? What's up here? No. Oh, there's feet. Can I look at these feet? Talk about your slipshod internments. Is it really? Crowscape, is it really? That's exciting. Your dad has a third nip? I think my mom did too, Moody. It's pretty common. It's like not as uncommon as people think it is. I used to live closer to the beach. You could see dolphins. Wait, you could see dolphins? Were you scared a lot, Sakura, because dolphins are scary? I would be scared a lot. I'd be like, oh my god, the dolphins are out there. They're gonna get me. Oh, I miss Banj. Banj was a good egg. Dolphins love people. Okay, dolphins aren't vile. I'm not gonna go that far. My aversion of dolphins is mostly jokey. I did once meet a dolphin up close, and they were very big. I was intimidated and a little bit scared. But I'm sure dolphins are actually quite nice. I'm just mostly doing a bit. They have 13? And they're in a circle with one in the middle. Okay, that's okay. I'm literally going to pin that message. That's a pin-worthy message. I need to know about opossum nipples. We are learning in this chat. We are learning about that. You still need to figure out what you want to play. Yeah, I did meet a dolphin once in real life, and it was a little bit intimidating. Can none of these open? Oh! That one opens. What is this? Can I take this person's ashes? Oh. What? Really? Okay, that's weird. Silty. Are vicious creatures. They will attack and kill sharks and other large fish, or anything they see as a threat. Don't make one angry. I'm already scared of one. You think that's dolphin poop? That's Rap's cough. Yeah, we did have the pirate. I didn't know, I know that he was buried here, but I don't know, cause he was exploded, right? Yeah, he was exploded. Hi Saber Viper. Welcome in. How about you don't act like D-bags to dolphin? I'm gonna stay on land. I'm gonna stay on land, and I'm gonna show them cautious respect from a distance. That's how I'm gonna approach dolphins. Okay. I saw a report about dolphins wearing gloves. True. Has anyone here seen a dolphin do charity work? That's a very good point. That's a very good point. Yeah, they're pretty intelligent. They are. Okay. Okay, use ashes. What can I do with the ashes? Humans are number 3. Yeah, what's the first? What is the most intelligent creature? They wrote so long, and thanks for the fish. That's true, they did. Mice. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Of course. I was gonna say, Sakura, I also knew that. I was waiting to see if chat knew it. Are dolphins intelligent enough? If I can't complete it, maybe dolphins can. Trash chimes in with, oh, I don't want to talk about that topic, about that person. Most of the iterations of their name are banned for a reason. But I do think that a dolphin might be able to solve this game. Okay, I have the ashes now. Well, I mean, we could also just not bring him up in the first place. Because, you know, it's just a thing. Again, we don't need to stay on this topic. We can move on. That is a delightful thing of just not even going near the topic. So anyways, nipples. I want to pin that comment. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's twice in a row. That's twice in a row. I'm pinning this message. We're replacing it. Oh man. Yeah, you know what? Dolphins are probably the ones who wrote. This game just came out, so it's probably Dolphins who wrote the walkthrough. I do miss you. I like when you and Netherfire banter together. That's a good combo of folks, honestly. Listen, okay, so we love Killshot Kitty in this stream. They're very lovely, and I was hanging out in her chat, I think on Thursday or maybe Saturday. Yeah, how do you not pin? No, it was Saturday, and I stopped in because it was the day after the Pixel stream, and Killshot Kitty was hanging out with us during the Pixel stream, and I said something dumb about like nipples are like the eyes of the face or something, or like the face of, you know what I mean, like eyes are the nipples of the face or something. And so I came into her stream on Saturday, and she's like, guys, this is the girl I was talking about who said the comment about the nipples. And her chat's like, oh my god. And I was like, oh no. I can't believe that's what you're telling chat about me. But I felt so honored. I felt so honored. What am I gonna do with this? Can I put it in a cocktail and drink it? I was nipple famous. I was. Oh man, it was such a good time. I hung out in there. She's got a good vibe. You'd be known for. I figured that's not a bad one. Yeah. And I was like, all right, I like it here. Okay, I have this ashes. I feel like maybe I should burn it. I should burn it, you know? Oh, it's starting to get windy outside. I was like, why is the door moving? Dun dun bum bum. Okay, what am I gonna do with his ashes? There's nothing else I can do in the cemetery, right? Like, there's nothing else in the crypt. I just want to make sure. Alright, well, just gonna take a look at this. Oh, there's more ashes. Wait, those are ashes. Those are ashes. Can I take a look at these ashes? Oh, looks like human ashes. And I can't pick up more? I don't need any more. Okay, so we don't need any more. Nibble related information, such as opossums, have how many? That's what we were learning earlier. We learned that they had a bunch and they're in a circle. They're in a circle. So anyways, how did Towie get canceled? It was the famous nipple stream. Is that mortifying? Why is that mortifying? I think it's a wonder of nature. Okay, can I put the ashes outside the weenie hut? Yeah, if he was cremated, why bury in a coffin? Maybe. It was radioactive. It was the nipples that what ended her, they say, yeah. It's like, Towie wouldn't stop talking about the nips. The nippity nips. Okay. Might as well be famous. Yeah. Guys, you're all here. If they still had moments, you would all get a moment right now for being part of the famous nipple stream. Use ashes on... That doesn't seem to work. The babies actually swallow teeth. They don't nurse like most mammals. That's kind of cool. I mean, I like possums. I think they're very misunderstood. Don't they get rid of like ticks and stuff? Aren't they actually kind of helpful? 'Twas nibbles that killed the beast. Walk to Weenie Hut. Possum are bros. They're bros. Okay. Use ashes. Okay. Can I have these ashes now. But, oh, this game, I tell you. Every time you think that you're like tying up a loose end, you're like, okay. I don't know. Think. Can I use the ashes? Where am I using the ashes? The Weenie Hut. Can I wanted to use the ashes How do I open the weenie hut? Wait. Can I use the hammer on the door? I don't think I should hammer that. Can I use the crypt key in the door? This door appears to be locked. But, okay, I was really hoping that instead of finding his ashes, I would find a key. That would have been super de-duper. That would have been amazing. Oh, Ralph's? I don't know what a Ralph is. Other than vomiting or like possibly... I've never met a single person named Ralph in my real life. How many of you in chat are named Ralph? Show of hands. How many Ralphs in the chat? Can I use this horn? It's too peaceful out here to use the horn. It's a grocery store, Tawi. Well, I don't have a Ralph's near me. I live in a land where there are no Ralphs. There's Metros. There's Sobeys. There's Loblaws. There used to be A&Ps. I don't need the Ralphs. I trust you. I trust that it is a grocery store. But I am from a different country, and we do not have Ralphs. You worked with a guy named Ralph once. Any Ralphers? You know a Ralph, so Jay knows a Ralph, so Ralphs do exist. That's good to know. Da-dum-bum-bum. Okay. Can I use the saw on the door? I shouldn't cut that. You want to get in, and you have two really good tools. Oh, the documentary, The Big Lebowski. Okay. Ralph's a euphemism for vomit. Yeah, I think so. You got a call a Trampus and a Melnard at work last week? Wait, what? Those are names you got to like call at work? For pets? Okay, goodness. Alright, now I'm just sort of like, what do I do with these ashes? Okay, what can we think of to do with these ashes? Oh, humans! Really? Their name was Trampus? I could see Melnard. I could see that, but Trampus. What is the world coming to, I tell you? Okay. Okay. Let's go to Woodtick. Oh, apparently it's a... Okay, you know what? That's fair. Let's look at the ashes. They're silty. What do I do with them? Do I put them in a cocktail? Oh, Krampus' older brother. Yeah, that's true, Valiant Cheese. That's true. Just make me think of the Hanukkah goblin. There's a Hanukkah goblin? Is there really? You could be pulling my leg and I have no idea. Can I use this in the blue drink? Okay, I can't just use the ashes. Use blue drink with ashes. That doesn't seem to work. Wait. What if I... Okay. This makes sense. I have a friend called Norbit. Do you really? I'm trying to think of like the most interesting name I know. Oh, I mean, I have told you guys this, but I know someone whose legal name is Guybrush because he liked the game so much. He legally changed it when he was 13 to Guybrush. I'm winning. I'm dealing with human remains. We're talking about nipples, fire broadside. Overall, we're asking everyone how many Ralphs they know in real life. So I feel like we're doing pretty good. Okay, sport. Okay, use door. This door piece, okay. Should I go out and get Thai food? I don't feel like spending money, but I also don't feel like making anything. Is it the kind of Thai place where you could have multiple meals? Because then sometimes it's kind of worth it, you know? Most I ever did on that front was tell a guy, tell a school tennis instructor, but I also, instructor, my name was Guybrush. I was mixing chat messages because it moved. How did he take it, Fire Broadside? I know someone whose parents let her choose her name when she was 3. Her name is Cookie. a couple of like Chinese friends who got to choose their names as well. One of them is named Priscilla. That's a normal name. A little less common. So is 2 and above average or below average number of nipples? I think it's below average because every human has 4 nipples. I don't know. He did not get the reference and continued to call me Guybrush for the next 6 months, much to my amusement. Hi, Kiwi Mango. Yeah, I do plan on playing Heroine Quest. I do play. Yeah, I'm not sure, but sometime. Yeah, Priscilla's a good name. Run by an older guy who's been there for decades. That sounds pretty great, and those places sound like the kind of places, Jay, that give you a decent portion size. Can I stand over here and then use the ashes? Can I give the ashes to, oh, can I give the ashes to the voodoo lady? Maybe? That might be a good idea. That question is gonna keep you up. Which one? About nipples? Like, it really depends. Are we averaging all creatures? Because then we have a below average amount of nipples, I would say. But if we're just doing humans, I feel like 2 is pretty normal, right? Right? All creatures, only mammals have nipples, and we're definitely not in the majority. Well, look, now you're getting too pedantic, and when people start to get too pedantic, I stop caring. I just go from here to what dumb thing can I say next? 2 wouldn't be average, so much is typical. That's true. I'm sure the median person is 2, but I want decimals. Ah! You feel sad for all the beetles that don't have nipples? How do you know that they don't have nipples? Because science tells us?
God,
Has
there's
anyone
so much
asked
cheese
the
here.
Beatles? Has anyone asked the Beatles? I was just about to ask that. Are there more people without nips than with extra? That's a good point. You know what? I task you guys with chat with finding out. I believe in you. I think you can find out. Back again. Oh, she's back, Mr. Threepwood. About that voodoo doll. Is that all I can do? I can't give her these, the most thorough survey in the world? I love that. Good. Good. Because I don't want to do it. 2 is definitely above average. I still think that it's rude for you to think the Beatles may not have nipples, because what if they paint them on and they like pretending that they have them? You know 3 people without nipples. Like, without any nipples, Secret Lovenin? Now, were they born that way, or was that as the result or consequence of other reasons? I like this art of these flowers. This is very nice. Or like these leaves. This is very nice. Okay. I have this poor man's ashes. I have Rapscallion's ashes, but I don't know what to do with them. Yeah, did you ask him though, Valiant Cheese? Also, what's a weevil? That doesn't sound real. I'm sure it is, but it doesn't sound real. My significant other doesn't have nipples. She had them removed. Okay, that's valid. Yeah, there are reasons then. Weevils are rad beetles with cool snouts. Oh, that does sound really cool. There's lots of reasons people wouldn't have them. You hate weevils so much. Wow, divisive weevil opinions in chat. 2 individuals opted to go without when they got, oh, they got to, okay, fair enough. Another had breast reconstruction and opted to go without. Okay, all very valid reasons. So I think that definitely adds to the nipple conversation. You can't stand this environment, you're leaving? Oh no! No! Hi Kicha, welcome in. Have a good lurk. I had to disappear and do some stuff. Oh yeah, no worries. No. Pretend you're leaving, like, what I like when people leave, I like them to announce that they're leaving like we're at an airport. That's how you need to dramatically leave. I'm leaving. They used to invest my bird food. Okay, that's actually very valid, Crowscape. That's pretty shit.
Oh my god, there's
Weevils
so
are
much
cute, but
cheese
not
here.
if they're in people's people's bird feeders. Tawi, I'm leaving. Oh my god, no, not fire broadside. You love scabs. Okay, Shorty Straw, just freshly woken up, first European in the chat of the morning, and just with the entry, they love scabs. I think we need to pin that. I think that's a great message. I think we all need to just take into consideration that they love scabs. You mean you steal the weevil's food for birds? That's it. You have 3.5 nipples. Shay coming in hot with a nipple reveal. It's getting departing by minivan to go get food. Bye, Shay. I love this. I really love this. You guys are so unhinged today. Guys, this is how the nipple stream gets me canceled as a streamer. Dragon, don't faint. Just breathe. Put your head between your legs and take deep breaths. Fire broadside's leaving. Shorty Straw loves scabs. Shay has 3.5 nipples. We ever had hinges? I know. Right. I am playing this game. What am I doing? I'm trying to figure out what to do with these ashes. But I'm gonna go downstairs to get some ice cream and pet your cat. Oh my god. Everyone's abandoning me. But that's actually for a very good reason. Please tell me about the cat and the ice cream when you get back. If you come back. The process of Hox gene mutation, more nipples, is more common than alphilia, no nipples. Yeah, like without perfectly valid reasons for removing said nipple. Yeah, I think it would be more common to have more than to have less. Okay, what do I do with this guy's bones? What do I do with these bones? Guess I'll go back to the beach and see if I can. I want to see if I can spread them somewhere. These are his ashes. He liked his weenie hut. His weenie hut. I can't believe both Jay and Fire and Valiant Cheese left like that. Nips confused the hell out of me for years because Barbies don't have them. Yeah, it is kind of strange, the concept. Have hinges, shoulders, knees, and L. Okay, they squeak really bad. Yeah, same. I like... Oh, you know what? Oh my god. Gee, fuck. I just realized I upped the weights on my lower body workout, and the first time I did that workout, it killed me. And I just realized I'm fine. Oh my god. I can up the weights again. Yeah. Anyways, I'm sorry about your squeaking. Previous studies claim that lower bound of Superman nipples is 1 in 40, whereas the mastectomy rate for women is less than 1%. So I think the nipple average is 2. Okay, this is some good science. Thank you. That's some good science. That's some good nipple science. We learned about weevils. I learned what a weevil was. I learned about the weevil's destructive ability for birdseed. And then I also learned about Chat's nipples today. And that Shorty Straw loves scabs. That's some good nipple science. That's what they always say about me. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, okay. Can I use the door? The door appears locked. Use ashes. All right, listen. I don't know what to do again. The two things that we need to do remain the same. I need the hammer. You want to be a niptologist. Is that related to an Egyptologist? Because I always wanted to be an Egyptologist growing up. I had one of those books that like was all about Egypt. I think every girl of my generation went through an Egypt phase, but also a niptologist phase. Okay, let's go. Let's switch islands for a second. Let's figure out what we need to do. Let's try going back to Fat Island and see if we can do something with the maybe these tools or something. What's your favorite ancient mythology? Ancient mythology. I like ancient Greek a lot. I particularly enjoy Minoan, like ancient Minoan. That's probably my jam. But like Greek in general is probably pretty good. Yeah. To be fair, not a lot. I like the Minoan culture the most, and the ancient Sumerian. Not a lot is known about Minoan like mythology, other than like kind of like the bull, and like people are like, oh, it's a mother goddess cult. But like there's like a couple statues. Calm down, Sir Arthur Evans. Calm down. Norse is batshit. I don't know anything about Norse. I really would be interested in learning some more. I've entered into the world of nipple weebles and grog. Yeah. Hi, Atari Beer Pong. Welcome in. This is a completely normal stream. Hello. Don't be alarmed by any pinned messages that you might see in this chat today. It's a completely normal stream. Norse is bad shit. Yeah, I don't know anything about Norse, to be honest. Nothing. Lola's cleaning her butt. Alright. Okay. Okay, let's go to the waterfall and see if we can do anything there, because I'm stuck again. Completely normal stream. They know. They can see the pinned messages. Yeah. What's oh, okay. I'm sorry, Deborah. What's wrong with liking scabs? I'm very normal and fully unterrified. I met more Twitch people in Toronto last week, by the way. Atari Beer Pong. Fun fact. I met both French Toast Please and Gwerk. Yeah. I found Norris a lot of fun. I was at one stage trying to commit a few stories to memory so I'd tell them around the campfire. Ooh. Also, I'm back from the kitchen. Welcome back. Yeah. I need everyone to announce themselves like an airport. Yes. Okay. Can I use the hammer on the pump? I don't think I should hammer that. G-Funk's here! Okay, good. Can I use the horn? Okay, I do really like that animation. I can't use the hubcap. I don't have a use for the hubcap. Dragon, why are you upset? Do you want to talk about one of the weird things that we're talking about? I don't want to pressure anyone. Hey, Nichise, welcome in. Do it again, do the horn. Okay, I'll use the horn. Hold on. Use horn. Yep, that's how horns work. I'll say this. Odin turned Loki into a girl horse, and Mama Loki had a baby who had 6 legs. Zeus used Loki's little pony as his mount. Oh. That sounds on brand for mythology. Those stories were wild. The horn sprite animation is great. Yeah, it's pretty good. Back a bit, we have considered genetic mutations in important medical procedures, but have we considered accidental removal? That's true. How do you accidentally get rid of your nipple? That does it all of your Turner Strainer beat-ups. I was randomly last minute invited to Atari Beer Pong. I was last minute invited. They said, do you want to come out for ramen? And I said, will you murder me? And they say, probably not. And I was like, bet, I'll be there. And that's how it happened. This chat has gone, no, RJ Helms. This is a very serious stream. In accidents. I'm lost. I'm lost again. I'm lost. I'm so lost. I wasn't sure for a second which way Murder Thing was gonna go. I was trying not to be too descriptive of the kinds of things. Oh yeah, that's true. In accidents. That's true. Some pretty gruesome things, I suppose. Okay, interesting. Hey, Deacon Jedi! Oh my goodness. Thank you for the cheesecake. I'm gonna add that right there. My cat's in front of the cheesecake. It's very rude. Hi, Pickle Dog. Hi, welcome in. Raid! Welcome in, Raiders. Jess is, I was looking up the numbers. Hi, Highbury! And Jess is the person who has rated me the most. And I feel completely honored. And you should stop over there and give them a follow because they're delightful and they play a lot of really good games. What were they playing tonight? Let's find out. They were playing extremely Draculated. So look, we like point and click games and adventure games and Sierra games and LucasArts games, and they were playing King's Quest 2. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Tawi. I'm a mostly retro streamer who's a little unhinged today. We were talking about some weird things. We're just being silly beans. Like, nothing really bad, just a little bit silly beans. You do stack that statistic pretty heavy. Which statistic? Oh my god, double raid! Oh my Lanta! We got some garlic bread too. Let me add that there. Hello! Hi Blondie Maddie, welcome in! Let me give you a shout out. What were you doing today? Double raid. Jess, if you need to wander off and do any post-stream things, please feel free to take care of yourself. How are you doing, Blondie? We're playing Monkey Island 2 now. You have been raided by the Queendom. All right, I will not resist. Oh, you're playing Sekiro. Sekiro. I've watched playthroughs of that game. That's a really beautiful game. Pretty challenging FromSoft game, but it has very nice plants in it. I will say that. I find you're very often unrateable. You've rated me a couple of times though, but Jess has rated me the most out of anyone. Top raider, and thus beloved to me. Also creator of StairQuest. I'm literally unrateable. Oh my god, Sally. Sally, no. Welcome in, Raiders. We were doing Sekiro boss hunting today. Beat 4 of them, including Granny Butterfly right at the end. My hands are literally trembling. Okay, if you need to do some post-stream care, feel free to go off and take care of yourself. Everyone, welcome in. I'm Tawi. I play retro games. I go on tangents about nipples. I'm so sorry. That's what we've been talking about for the past 45 minutes. Oh, thank you, Jess. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And thank you for being such a good pal. I swear we weren't talking about scabs and nipples and dolphins. And she's rating you mainly because you're offline. I think that's what Fire Broadside was insinuating. I live on a different side of the world as Australia. But yeah, I thank you for the raid. Let me I think the other shout out is probably finally ready for you now because we had a raid right before you stopped by. Okay, sweet. We were very blessed. So we had 2 raids back to back. Had to come over here as the first time I've had a chance to raid in, and you love Monkey Island. I'm enjoying this one. We're getting a little distracted, I'm not gonna lie. But we're having a good time. Male presenting nipples, I can send you a pic of mine. You can put on all the shirts. Okay, I'll do, you know what? If you're, okay, sure, why not for science? Thank you, I'm so glad that you were able to catch me. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the raid. Illegally live on a, do I illegally live on another side of the world? I thought I was born here. I thought, let's go get to League of Various other side of the world stuff. Oh my god. The Australians are turning against me. They're being sassy. It's against my laws. Okay. Okay. The Australians are being sassy to me. Thank you again, Blondie, for the raid. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the garlic bread. My cat's blocking it, but we got some cheesecake and garlic bread. Which is exciting. And if I move Lola, you can actually see, just temporarily, I found a spot to put the orb. Because Sakanakau raided us the other day, yesterday. And they gave us the final the one item that we hadn't gotten. Which is a glowing orb. Look at that. It's a beautiful glowing orb. We only have one of them. It's very exciting. All right, I'm kind of off the plot. Bolt, I need a hint if you have one. because I'm honestly, I got so distracted with nipple talk during when we got like in the crypt and we got the ash, and I don't know what to do with the ash anymore, and I don't know what to do with this thing here. I love hanging out on my Galleon streams, but it's 4 a.m. Oh, it's 4 a.m. Right, you're in Europe. That's right. Yes, please go off and take care of yourself. Everyone is welcome to hang out. Bolt. I didn't. No. It's fine. Pineapple to Bolt. Pineapple to Bolt. Yeah. Please go off and get some rest. And GG's on beating all of those bosses. Here, I'll make the token noise. That's pretty good token noise. Let me see if I can get a better one. Let me see if I can get a better one. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good token noise. That's a pretty good token noise. Okay. Where do I want to go? I need to stop the waterfall. And I need to do something with the ashes of Rapscallion. But I'm not sure what. That's where these 2 other map pieces are. That's where the 2 other map pieces are. I want to go back to Scab Island. I feel like reading might help. Okay, all right. Let's, because I do have the book that talks about Rapscallion. Famous pirate quotes. No, where is it? It is Shipwrecks. The Joy of Hex. Where is it? This one here. Okay, so the ash is going to be required for a little voodoo, and there's another thing you might want to do in Scab as well, with some fruit. Okay. So we have to do something with the banana and the monkey. Wait a second. Use voodoo doll with ashes. I think Largo's out of my range by now. Okay. But you don't fully remember? It doesn't hurt us to reread this book a little bit. Let's take a look at it. It says, Big Whoop, unclaimed bonanza or myth? It says here there were 4 pirates. Rapscallion, the cook, young Lindy, the cabin boy, Mr. Rogers, the first mate, and Captain Marley. They buried their treasure along with plenty of booby traps on a place believed to be called Inky Island. They made a map, which they divided into 4 pieces, each man taking one. Rapscallion later opened the Steamin' Weenie Hut on Scab Island. It was a huge success, but fell into disrepair after Rap was killed in a flash fire. Young Lindy drifted aimlessly down on his luck until mysteriously came into money while panhandling on Booty Island. He used the cash to bankroll an advertising firm, which failed after its gross mishandling of gangrene in honey account. Mr. Rogers retired off the coast of Fat Island. He marketed homemade contest grog brewed in a bathtub until his recent disappearance. Captain Marley vanished while sailing in the America Cup race. His boat was leading at the time. Okay, so we need to do something with a voodoo doll. I'm still thinking about token. Oh, you like the token noises? Those are fun. Doop a doop a doop boop. Okay. Okay, let's see. We are going to. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? There's a fruit here, but we need to distract the bartender so that we can give the monkey Okay, give me 1 second, guys. There's like the wind is really picked up and it's like blowing my plants. Give me 1 sec. Okay, that's much better. All right. All right, so when we try to give him the banana, where's the banana? Give banana to Jojo. He looks at us, he's distracted, and then he says, "Don't bug the monkey." So I'm not quite sure I know what to do here. I can't open the banana. I can't put liquor into the banana. Can I light something on fire. He's definitely keen. Yeah, he's definitely keen on the banana. But he's being forced to play the piano nonstop. Can I use this organ? No. Can I use the straw with the banana? I don't want to. I'm not saying that out loud. Use drink with JoJo. Non-stop piano playing certainly is a heck of a torture. If it was good, what I like about this this piano music right now is that they clearly like slowed it down and then sped it up at some point. Okay. And I can't use the metronome. I don't want to get the monkey mad, but I want to get the monkey mad. Can I pick up the metronome? Too many bad memories of piano lessons. Okay. I don't think the monkey would enjoy being forced to play it anymore if it was good. I'm sure he's getting a repetitive stress injury that I'm never sure how they expected anyone to get. Really moody. Do you have a pineapple little hint? Because Towie is, my brain is like, whoa! Hi, Mac. How was the rest of your stream? How are you doing, friend? Dun, 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 dun. I was fine with it. There's another puzzle here I hate. I can see why it made sense at the time, but it's another weirdo. Oh, is it like more of a contemporary reference? Like a dated reference, rather? Okay, that's good. Yeah, no problem. I was making some art. I did a silly piece of art for a lull today. I made the... there was some talk on Blue Sky about freeing the yap, which is like the it was silly, but I was drawing that while I was, let's see. There's one I was bemoting with Boulderly, a puzzle I couldn't get in this game because I didn't know a specific pun. Oh, is it the 1-inch or the half-inch one? Don't fall for the banana in the organ pipe? Oh, should I put the banana in? Use banana with piano. That doesn't seem to work. Use banana with the metronome. What? What'd you do to my... What happened? Can I pick up JoJo now? Are you freaking kidding me? Thanks for nothing, buddy. I don't understand. Really? It didn't really give up context clues that he was hypnotized. And what am I going to use him for now? The metronome clearly still working. Wait, can I take the banana back? Can I pick up the banana? No, thanks. Really? I can't take... This is mostly an inside joke, but, was it really? Like, I don't understand how... Okay. It used to be a bigger thing. Did it... I guess? Yeah? I love the animation of stuffing JoJo in your coat. Yeah, I also really enjoyed when we stuffed the dog in our coat. That was pretty good, too. That was pretty good. It's so weird. Okay. But now that we have... Again, with this game, this part of the game, I enjoyed the first part of the game a lot. This second chapter that opens up to 3 islands is challenging to me because, like, there's so many loose threads. There's so many loose threads. And, like, this didn't solve any of the threads. Where am I going to take this monkey? You're the only one here who will know. You never fall for hypnosis? What if I actually made you guys hypnotized with all of the nipple talk earlier? Just think about that. Just think about that. Okay, so we have a monkey. Maybe I can take the monkey and make them open a window in the weenie shack. I don't know. Okay. Use monkey with Weenie Hut. Oh, right. That movie. Beverly Hills Cop. Yes. If you want a cryptic pineapple clue for what to do with the monkey, let me know. You've got a great one? Okay, good to know. Good to know. Use JoJo with the door. I don't think that would work. It was titillating. That's such a salacious word. Aw, the scab reference that Shorty Straw gave us is gone now. That's so sad. So sad. Okay, we're gonna bring a monkey. Maybe I can use the monkey, to open up the, you know, sweet jeebus. Dun 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 dun. Ba-na-na-na. I like the pixel in this game, but I would say that this style of pixel art isn't my favorite. It's still a little muddy for my liking. I like my pixel art a little bit crisper. I'm a big fan of crispiness. Okay. Let's go up here, and we can maybe, because he looks like the perfect monkey posture. Like that hand looks like the perfect posture for this. Use JoJo with pump. He's a monkey wrench. He's a monkey wrench. Oh my god. Yep. Yep, okay. Yeah, that's silly. Yeah.
Oh my god, there's so much.
I mean, I get it
here.
because I grew up in North America, but yeah, Nietzsche say, yeah. Like, how would you know? How would you know? Well, yeah, no. No one making this game was calling this pixel art. It's premium high res. That's true. That's true, Demore. That's true. See, that was the one you never got as a kid. I never got this pun. Metronome, no problem. This puzzle, fucking weeks. Cryptic clue could have been Foo Fighters. Oh, yeah, okay. The only reason I thought at first that this might work was because of the way he was holding himself. But I also know what a monkey wrench is because that's something that is relevant in the continent that I live on. A lot of these games really suffered from like I want to say American centrism, but generally speaking like a North America centralism. You know, anyone outside of there would not really understand it. Like a lot of those what's it called? You know, when like they want to make sure that you bought the game and they always made you answer these questions. They always were American trivia. Copy protection, yeah. Those ones always stumped me because it was like, who was this president? I'm like, I don't know, honestly. You grew up calling it an adjustable spanner. Yeah, I was thinking of Leisure Suit Larry Rev, yeah. I guess that's more of a product of its time. People didn't really think about selling the games necessarily internationally. 80s American trivia, yeah. Look at this. It's a shifter. Is that what you call the wrench? I've heard it called a wrench, but like monkey wrench is niche. I'm gonna save. It's been a while since we've saved. We're gonna call this Foo Fighters. G-Funk, have you seen that? Foo Fighters was doing SNL, and Christopher Walken was the host, and he asked them like, what's the emphasis on your name so I say it right when I'm introducing you? And they said it's on the second part. So it's Christopher Walken going, Foo Fighters. I just like spit. But its success makes localizing it popular. Yeah, exactly. Foo Fighters. Relevant this is to LucasArts, but a lot of famous 80s games are just made by like two brothers. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad my bad Christopher Walken impression was what sold you. Okay. I feel like LucasArts was a little bit more accessible. But I'm not gonna lie, it is pretty American to not realize that something that they're referencing isn't how it is everywhere. Okay, let's go to the cottage. Might have had more money? Maybe. They might have had more money. But I don't think that's what made their games better. Although Sierra could have definitely benefited from some much better microphones. Am I right? Am I right? Laura Bow? I'm looking at you. What's his face? What's his face? Guys, what's the name of that guy? This looks like an old game. Ian Box, it is. This game is from, I would say, oh guys, what year is this game from? Like early 90s? Like actually, not doing the bit. What year is this game actually from? 91? Yeah. Yeah, 91. Trivia, the age before Google. It's more of an age filter than a copy protection, but you could fish the answers from multiple reloads if you didn't know. Oh, speaking from experience. Hi, Kane. Sierra, like, buddy, what the hell is an audio? Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. 92 sounds right. Something like that. That sounds about right. Yeah, so this game is 35 years old, I would say. Like, close to. Maybe 34. Older than some people in chat, probably. Where's J-Fly? Okay, let's see. Look at this. Look at this grotesque statue. It looks pretty good. Hi, Dr. Butt Lasers. I like that emote. That's a cute one. Let's see. We're going to look at this grotesque statue. But, it's a grotesque monkey statue. Is it grotesque? But people do make games like this now for funsies because we like this style of game so much. There's been a resurgence of this style of game, which is cool. You're 11 years older than this game? Yeah, I mean, I'm older than this game too. I'll be turning 40 this year. I know. I'm still trying to reconcile myself to it, but you've been enjoying this stream? Really? Even when it went off the rails about nipples for half an hour? I'm glad. I'm glad. Okay, let's look at the door. You just turned 21, Sakura. I'm so proud. Now you can I guess drink in the States. You could drink in Canada for 2 years. I don't know what else you could do at 21. You do it every year? 11 teen. Don't tell Twitch. Okay, I won't. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'm gonna use this hammer on the window. I don't think I should hammer this. No, but you should use the other side of the hammer. Especially when? Yeah, that was a good tangent about nips. We learned a lot. We learned a lot about science. I'm gonna use the hammer on the door. Wait. I think I need to pull the grotesque monkey statue. I can't move it. I can't push it. Okay, there's clearly something I need to do here. Oh, there's a window. Can I use the door? Can I open the door? I'm okay with turning 40. I'm not gonna lie. It's more so... I don't know. I should hydrate with cola. Yes, what do you want? It's past your bedtime? Oh, no worries, Deborah. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I was wondering if I could come in for a minute. I'm selling these fine Corinthian leather jackets. Is that still a reference from Indiana Jones? Why is he selling these things? Can I ask you, okay, is the lady of the house home? I'm looking for a map. Yeah, we're just gonna cut straight to the point. I'm looking for a map. I knew it. Look, kid, I'm sick of you would-be treasure hunters coming over here. I just inherited this house 2 months ago. And every single day, all I've heard is, rap-a-tap-tap, do you have treasure here? Why can't you people just go away and leave a retired pirate in peace? Then we got the high life in one of those retirement communities. Like, oh, really? Nice. I can't wait for millennial retirement communities. I can't wait. You know what? I was watching an interesting TikTok that was talking about how the younger generations, how it was them talking. It was someone who was like a young, like Gen Z, and they were like, they were talking about how their generation cares too much about being cringe because they were always online. And they're like, it just looks like millennials have way more fun. And I was like, we did have a lot of fun. We did have a lot of fun, friend. We didn't really care about a lot of stuff. I'm really grateful that there's not that many photos of me in my stupid drunk years. A guy in your new then job is like, oh, you're not doing good for 30? Okay, can I beat that guy up, Dr. Butt Lasers? That's a ding-dong comment. All I want to do is come in for a minute, please. I won't touch anything. I won't touch anything. No. Please? No. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, prepared to die. So, you want a sword fight, do you? Sword fighting is for wimps, weenies, and other people, okay? Giving up so easily? Wow, this game's a cinch. I have a better way to solve disputes. Real pirates solve their differences with a drinking contest. A drinking contest? Come on in, we're gonna do it. Rude. Very rude. This is my special grog, just for contests. Uh-oh. I hate having to waste it. Here's your drink. He has a very red nose. I'm worried for this man's health. Look at all this rum. Nobody can drink the special contest grog without feeling faint. But I've been practicing. You know, most of the treasure hunters just leave when I ask them to. Uh-oh. But you're persistent. I'll get you places in life, boy. It'll get you places in life, boy. But it won't get you into my house. I'm in your house, sir. Use stool. Are you sure you don't want to back out? No, I'm gonna drink this. No thanks. Yeah, I'll be fine. Okay. You drink first. Okay. This is gonna be fine. Oh no, Guybrush, you need to pace yourself. Uh-oh, this is gonna be bad. Novice. Okay. Okay. How do we get better at drinking? Okay. Oh, my head. Okay, so we need to get better at drinking really fast. The huge open mouth face reminds me of the yip 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 aliens. Yeah. Yip 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 yip. Are those the same ones that go do 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 do? Slightly too early. Yeah, no, it was good. It was good. Nope, different ones. Change the drink while he's not looking. Oh, do we think I can do that? Dip up. I don't know. Hey, Gomensawa, welcome in. How you doing? How are you doing? Okay, we're gonna sit down again. I wish I'd never bought this house. It only cost me all these treasures I wanted to come in. But you would think that he would be excited to have friends. Are the ones on the train when the lights go out? Do 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 do. From a foreign land. Okay. It's sharper than a forked tongue. Yay! You got the dang zine today! Oh, that's very exciting. Yeah, that's your reminder, guys, that I am in this month's edition of the Dank Zine, which is Ann K's monthly zine. There's an interview with me, and I was very nervous about it, but I did it. There you go. There's some pixel art in there. And there's a picture of my desk. And there you go. I'm excited. I'm going to be recording a little interview with Anne on Wednesday, so stream will be a little bit late, a little bit probably. But I'm glad you liked it. I guzzled it with the best of them. Okay. Then I realized that I relied on it to get up in the morning. My next drink of choice was rum. Are you sure you don't want to back out? Okay. I'll be fine. You drink first. I don't have time to exchange it. Okay. I don't have time to change it. But we'll see if there's something else we can do in the interim. I'm a novice. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna do it again. To try and figure out these games on our own to start with? Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I do have a command. I do often use it because I am exceedingly lazy. But thank you. There's also really wonderful art in it by Gomansama and Maru as well, and Mr. Radon. Right over the head there, G-Funk. Right over the head. Okay. Okay, I'm going to pick this up.
A troll? Oh.
Use. Push. Can I leave with the thing? Okay, can I leave with this grog? I should take my grog. A troll? No! Can I show my inventory? Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm gonna sit down. So I have a monkey. I still have the monkey. I have a key, 2 pieces of the map, some booze. Wait, can I use the straw with the grog? Okay. Okay. Do. Okay, use with the straw. It's rather sweet. Okay. Okay. I wonder if this is the monkey in the pocket that is stealing all his change. Probably. Probably. Hysteria's blanking classy. Okay. Okay, I put it back on the table. Okay. Same thing. We're gonna figure it out. We're developing a tolerance for the booze. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna go upstairs. Banana. Oh my god, Rev, you just reminded me. I'm gonna be eating a Gros Michel banana this week. Or probably next week. But still. Oh my god. That's right. I know. That's a very good use of an Ash emote because it is a wow moment. It is. I'm gonna be tasting history. I mean, it does still grow. Clearly, I'm gonna be consuming it, but I'm very excited. There's gonna be a Gros Michel banana in my future. You've never even seen another kind of banana? Really? There aren't like markets where you are that have different types of bananas and plantains? Like there's not even plantains? Okay. And how do I like pour it out or like add something to it? Oh, just, Ian, if you could wait until I ask for help for suggestions. Use green drink with the Muggo Grog. I don't like to mix my drinks, but it hurts. It goes, okay. Okay. Can I empty this? I've never tried a plantain. Maybe, really? I like plantain chips a fair bit. Use crazy straw with brown drink. Yuck. Use crazy straw with grog. Are you sure you don't want to back out now? Clearly I need to do something in the interim. Yeah, they're really good. Okay. I know, I just need to do this cutscene a couple more times. And then we'll build a tolerance. He's too young to drink anyways. Oh, see, he's too young to drink. Okay, let's take a look at our inventory to see what we have. Okay, there's wood polish. There's cheese squirrels. I could put it in the parrot chow bag. In an envelope. And then I have all of these. I guess I could mix some of these colors together. A feather, a horn. You should do an Atari beer pong. At the very least, try some plantain chips. They're really tasty. They're very tasty. Okay. Ashes. Do I put the ashes in there? You do, yeah, it's good animation, hey. Can I feed, wait, could I feed the booze to the monkey, do we think? You guys were complaining that I wasn't being mean enough when I didn't think to, like, cut off a man's leg. And now? Okay, alright. I need to figure out how. I'm curious if I have all the right items. I might not have the right items. Yo ho. Okay. Here's your drink. Okay, I'm going to use the with Jojo. Jojo, do you want this? That doesn't seem to work. Okay. I'm gonna use the grog with the ashes. Okay. Oh, nice! You back on a stream. Hi, Ceiling Flyer. I love LucasArts games. I'm liking Monkey Island. It's good, yeah. I'm trying to figure out what to do with this grog right now. But thank you. I really appreciate that. We were talking about how I was in Killshot Kitty's stream the other day with the Cheez-Its. And I was introduced as the streamer who was talking about nipples. And I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. We did talk about nipples for a very long time tonight as well. Okay, so I don't think I have what it takes to do this. Wait. Bolt, do I have what it takes to do this scene? Do I have what it takes to do this scene? Bolt? Pineapple? Bolt? I don't know. Maybe. Because one thing I don't like is I don't like not being able to see my entire inventory. I'm a little wuss. And so I'm like, okay, I have a shovel, a knife, a voodoo doll. Yeah, she was canceled because she couldn't stop talking about nipples and tried to get a mobile truck. Oh man. A monkey. It's still it's a very nimble and mobile monkey, to be perfectly honest. Also, I don't think I said hello to Cantane. Hello. Welcome in. It could be there's too much in this inventory. So there's like 5. There's 13. This is 21. This is 29. 37. 45 items in my inventory. That's ridiculous. That's a little ridiculous. Hello. Hi. I've been really distracted by nipples today, I'm not gonna lie. I think you're missing some stuff. Okay, so maybe we'll have to come back then. Maybe we'll have to come back and see what we can do with, what's his name? Just looking at my inventory. All 45 items of inventory. All 45 items. Oh my goodness. Lola looks so cute right now, and I don't know how to show you guys. Okay, hold on. I gotta show you. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna move this. Guys, look at, do you see her? Can you see how she's got like this little paw? It's really cute. It's very cute. She just moved the paw, so you can't really see anymore, but it was like she was like lounging. She's doing a little lounge. Now she's coming over here because she knows that we were talking about her. She's like, I want pets. Or do you want food? That's a good girl. That's a good girl. Okay. There we go. Alright, so maybe we don't have what we need to go back here with the booze contest. But we have human remains and we have a monkey. That's always exciting. Just a tiny little paw. Just a little tiny paw. She's such a cutie patootie. I'm so lucky. Okay. So, what else could we possibly... It drives me a little bit batty when I can't use all of like the inventory items. Like I don't feel like I'm going to be using all of these inventory items. I'm going to open this door. Like now that I've opened the crypt, do I really need the crypt key anymore? Or should I... Wait a second. Should I freestand? Is that something you can do in this game? Can you freestand? I kind of feel bad about Stan. A little bit bad. Dun dun bum 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 bum. Okay, let's go see if we can freestand. I can put back the crypt key. Just to tidy up my inventory. I'm gonna go in here. And I'm gonna use the crypt key in... Oh, I can't. A joke's a joke! Now get me out of here! Open this coffin right now! Anybody? I'm really... Oh no! Someone's gonna pay for this! Okay, can I use the hammer on the coffin? I nailed them in pretty good. I don't think I can get them out. With a Teflon gasket? Oh, that's bad. Guys, Teflon's really bad. That's a horribly dated reference. Teflon's some bad news bears, I tell you. Okay. So can I talk to Kate? Is there anything else I can do with Kate? Can I have one of those leaflets? Are you this game about all the near grog? Wait, are you the same Kate who bought all the near grog at the Bloody Lip? Oh. Yeah, and you can't have any of it, so don't ask. Could I... Wait. The Bloody Lip. I need near grog. Guybrush doesn't give two shits. But Stan! When you cast him as Walter Goggins in your brain, it kind of does look like Walter Goggins, I'm not gonna lie. I'm late for a party. Okay, so he'll be Ceiling Flyer. He might be. I know he's in the sequel, so I do know he lives, but I feel really bad. I'm the kind of person who ascribes like emotions to a leaf on the ground, so I feel bad. All right. Okay. I need to go back to Scab Island and see if I can get some near grog. Or we have to figure out a way to get near grog, to replace the grog. Maybe this guy, well, can we give him back his monkey? And maybe he'll give us some near grog. He's probably really mad at us. Talk to Barkeep. Excuse me? Yeah, boy? Can I have a drink? Name your poison. None of them have near grog anymore. That's weird. Scab Island, is that why you love... Oh. I don't know. Maybe that is what Shorty Straw meant. That they love... You know what? That would actually make more sense. I just thought that they were professing their love for scabs. I love scabs too. I like picking scabs. I try not to. But sometimes it's kind of fun. It is. Listen, who here hasn't picked a scab? Giving Lola little pets while she drinks this water. She's such a good girl. Okay, I need to get my hands on near grog.
Fresh.
A fresh scab. What more joy is there for a young lass in the world? Okay. And we go, hi, Shorty Straw. Listen, I was defending your honor.
Dark, unhealthy looking goo.
No, it shouldn't be gooey. That's not a scab then. A scab is dry and crusty. A scab is like, a good scab is like already on its way out. And you're just speeding things up. Okay. Why is everyone spit green in this game? I need to find out where Kate... He had a great bit about scabs. I mean, he was just talented, you know? When I got my surgery, the glue holding my face together felt like a pickable scab. Oh, that would have been so tempting, Moody. Oh god, that's horrible. Cuss epic loogies? Yeah, cause, yeah, that's true. It was a forbidden scab. Oh no. Okay, I want to go to Booty Island. I like them booties. Okay, so we learned some things about Shorty Straw today. They like scabs and they like loogies. I need you to give me the grog. Oh no. I can't ask her about the near grog again? But where am I supposed to get near grog? Okay. I need near grog. What else could I use as a decoy grog? What can I do with the ashes? I need to do some sort of voodoo, I was told. But what kind of voodoo? Hoodoo? You do. You know that too well, Rev? Yeah. Last day before I leave for Fat Island. Sunken galleons. Remind me of the babe. Yeah. Yeah, Harry Squishmas. Remind me of the babe. Can I go over here? Do these guys have grog? Okay, so we don't need to do the spitting anymore. We don't need to do the spitting. Okay. Let's see. Who else would have grog? She won't give us any of her grog. Not a fire dancer? I love those guys. I can't sing that song. There's two. It's really hard. And you don't want nothing. It is a really catchy song. Okay. Is there grog here? No. Is there maybe grog at the the governor's mansion? Maybe. Or near grog. Those guys always creeped me out when I was a kid. What are these guys drinking? Do you guys remember when I took the dog? What are they drinking? Let's go in the back kitchen and see if maybe... I wouldn't say this is a mansion. I would say that this is like a regular sized establishment. A regular sized house. Okay. Other than the fish, I don't think there's anything that we can steal here. Where am I gonna... Why do they do that in this game where you can ask Kate about the grog once? I hope so too. I don't think we ever see him again. Okay. This game. So, we need to get... But you know what she said at least? What did I say at least? That scabs are great? Oh, what Kate said. No, yeah, she said that she wasn't going to give us any. But I don't remember there being anything else about where to find it. I don't know. Well, she said she was also going to be on Fat Island. Mystic! Oh my goodness. Thank you for bringing us this delicious ramen that you can't see because my cat is in the way. Thank you for this ramen. How are you doing? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Let me give you the shouty. Mystic. Hello. World of Warcraft. Man, that documentary I watched was so good and so sad, but so good. How was WoW? Did you enjoy my raid message? Oh, should I greet you in the proper way? Hold on. If you play WoW, I need to greet you in the proper way. There you go. There we go. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Towie. I am a mostly retro streamer who clearly had a WoW face and spent a lot of time in the death scene and feels really comfortable here. Yep. It's really good. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Everyone, I play a lot of retro. I'm rambling because I'm unhinged today. We're trying a new Scarlet Enclave raid. Brand new raid for the 20-year-old version. That is so cool. They're making new content in the 20-year-old version of the game. I like that. That makes me happy. Isn't the international WoW greeting Moo? Is it? Okay, the thing is, G-Funk, I didn't have friends in the game. I wasn't very good at the game. I was a loner. So I don't know what people said hi as because I never said hi to anyone. I just collected what's it called? Perps, and I sold them in the auction house. Is there grog maybe in here? Peg legs. I'm literally soloing Caverns of Time dungeons for rep grinding right now as we speak. I used to like grinding rep points. I used to like all of the different things. So I also played solo all the way. I wasn't very good at WoW back when it was new, but I'm loving this new classic seasonal server. Oh. I like that you're playing WoW right now. Okay. Can I talk? Is she not going to talk about the near grog at all? Okay. But yeah, thank you for the raid. If you need to do any post-stream care, feel free to wander off and take care of yourself. You need a ship, you know where to find me. Can I read her pamphlet about where I can steal her near grog? I'm gonna look at this pamphlet. Start seeing her special interest voyages. There's a picture of her on it. Sunken galleons. Glass bottom boat. I didn't see the glass bottom when we did this. I played a warlock. That's all I remember. I remember spending a lot of time in the bottom left-hand side of Stormwind. Let's see. I'm lost again. I'm so embarrassed. But I remember. Do you know, where do you want to go? I want to go to Scab Island. Janai Shaman, but I was also warrior, warlock, mage, priest, rogue. So you were a little bit of a class slut, is what I'm hearing, G-Funk. A little bit of a class slut. Could be a night elf, druid, bear, picking herbs, but I'm a healer, paladin, blacksmith. I wish I could just be a hippie. You can be whatever you want to be. Believe in your dreams. I was a warlock herb person, which is probably not a great combo, but that's what I wanted my image to be perfectly honest. Okay. I have ashes. Can I use the monkey to get inside something? Why do I still have the monkey? Is it because the monkey is acting like a wrench? You can be whatever you want. Believe in your dreams. Believe in Ohio. There's so low population, I have to make all of these so I can max out and support myself with my own professions. Man, it sucks. It sucks when you go into like Stormwind on an old server and there's no one there. I remember being in an auction house. This is like even late game. Like, well, it was like 2009. And I remember the auction house being crammed with people. I like playing with ESO, but I find with ESO, you can't really join guilds the same way. They need you to pay like weekly fees. I just think that's really crap. Okay, walk to the door, walk to the weenie rack. I have these ashes. What can I put the ashes with? Dance-offs? I was an exemplary WoW dancer. Wait a second. Are any of these cocktails like voodoo sounding? Yeah. It sucks, right? Like, well, this was like in ESO. ESO doesn't have an auction house in the same way. ESO has like guilds that you can be part of. To sell things, you have to be part of a guild. And to be part of most guilds, you have to pay weekly money. Yeah. I don't think I can, because I think most of them will end up being brown. Use this one with this one. I should save this for later. Okay, what about use this one with this one? I already have a drink like this. I'll just put them together. Oh. We need to get Taui a community guild in Final Fantasy IV. Oh, I've never played Final Fantasy 14. Wait, is that the MMO one? But I'm getting a guild trader for the guild is in-game expensive. Oh, for ESO? Can I use the blue drink with the ashes? Doesn't seem to work. Use... what else do I have? It is wild. The Classic plus seasonal server has been almost a year and a half now as a brand new content raid. Feels like so much prep. I remember when Classic was relaunched. I got really excited because I had some IRL friends who were going to definitely be on this particular server. So I joined on that particular server, and guess who decided to be on a different server? Those fuckers. So I was alone all over again, and I was like, fuck this, I'm not playing WoW anymore. Okay, I should probably take a look at what sort of drinks he has. Because maybe one of them is conducive to, like, blood with the ashes. I'm thinking the red one, possibly. Can I give him back his glass? Oh, yeah, I have a free glass. Oh, I do have green. Do I still have green? Yeah, I do. I have green, blue, use... Wait, give this drinking mug to this barkeep. I know, Shorty Straw. That's why I like playing solo. I have been in a couple of guilds in ESO, but I find the ones that are free, they kick you after a couple of weeks. So like, I don't play that. I wasn't playing that often. Well, she wanted pets. Yeah, look at her. She was just given pets. You can also give her a party hat for 10 minutes. Okay, I want to talk to the bartender, and I want to order something with blood in it. That's why I never played WoW too, because people are assholes to Taui. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for the solidarity, friend. Give me a bloody stump. That's my favorite cocktail. What do you think a bloody stump would have in it? I feel like it would have, like, mashed fruit. Hi, Shadrock. Welcome in. Oh my god, that emote is amazing. Of course it is. Of course it is. Wait. Okay, I don't need any more drinks. I have the bloody stump. What's in a bloody stump? Tomato sauce and chocolate bar. What? In a cocktail? Severed finger as a mixer. You guys are unhinged. Use ashes. Wait, use drink with ashes. That doesn't seem to work. Can I get a hot dog to put in the ashes? Use key with ashes. Use blue drink with ashes. Use pen. No ink. Scream the chocolate bar with tomato sauce sounds worse than the severed finger. I agree, because the severed finger could be a prop, right? It could be like just like something you use like with a mixing stick. But the ketchup, that's an abomination. Did you ever play WoW, Jackie? We're reminiscing about our WoW days. Okay. So now at least we had 5 pathways that we had to do. Oh, you did? Nice. What did you play? Alliance, Horde? No judgments for either. I had characters in both. So we figured out the waterfall, but we now have the new problem of the grog. Okay. We figured out 2 of the maps and the spitting contest. So we only really have the drinking contest now and the ashes to get into the weenie hut. And we need some sort of decoy booze, I think, for the drinking contest. And so that leaves with these ashes. And it was insinuated by Bolt in her last officially sanctioned hint that we need to do some sort of voodoo thing. You played a Horde priest when you were younger and ventured into Alliance when I tried it again a few years ago. Oh, nice. I was mostly Warlock. But I've also been Barbarian. Usually Alliance because I'm vain and I like to look pretty. I have been a Blood Elf though. Horde Blood Elf. Look how disgusting this bar is. Imagine that this would definitely be a drink that could be served here. This, I'm sure, wait, why do you think this bar is disgusting? Because he's using his spit to polish a glass? Look, if they made some more hot Horde characters, I would definitely be Horde more often. Yeah. Did you think you wouldn't want to see at the bar in 4K? I'm sure they're passing their, what's it called? Okay, no. For real tomato sauce, pickled jalapeno juice, some basil, oregano. Wait a second. Shorty straw. Are we talking about Clamato? Because I think we're talking about a Caesar. Okay, so I was playing Caesar the game, but then I was educating chat how in Canada we have a cocktail that's called a Caesar that has Clamato juice. And it's very similar to the American Bloody Mary, but that's tomato juice. But in Canada we have it's called a Caesar and it has Clamato juice. And then it has usually vodka, but I've seen rum. I've also seen tequila. I bet the drinks here would be affordable and delicious, right? It would be like a really good dive bar. It would be like Ted's Collision. It would be like Bovine Sex Club. I think so too. I was at the grocery store a couple weeks ago, and this was peak when we were talking about Clamato, and there was a display that someone had clearly spent a long time on of like nothing but Clamato, and it was on sale. And I was like, chat, I got so much Clamato for you. It also slightly sounds like an STD now that I said it like that. All right, we should probably leave here and figure out ways that we can make some sort of voodoo thing. In the Clamato shrine. It was a good photo. It was a good photo. Clamato sounds dirty. You shut your resourceful foraging mouth, Shorty Straw. It's more fun to drink than tomato juice. I don't like fish type things. You don't even notice it in the Clamato. Trust me. Atari Beer Pong can attest, yeah. If anyone isn't aware, Shorty Straw is my partner in crime for the retro community Survivor that I'm just hosting in my head. Because Shorty Straw does foraging and I do archery, and I feel like we would destroy everyone. As a good team, yeah. You like Bloody Marys? I mean, it's very similar. It just has a slight umami flavor to it. If you didn't think that's before end, don't tell G-Funk. Okay. All right, guys. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. You two would totally win the Hunger Games. We would. I'm kind of in shape. My cardio could be better. It could be better. All right. What can I get here? There's a weenie hut. There's the door to the weenie hut. Is there anything else in the weenie hut? There's a sign. Can I... Wait. Hold on. Can I use... You're in shape. You're in a shape. Yeah, that counts. That counts. I think that counts. Okay, let's try to put the ashes on the sign. Use the sign. No. I enjoyed the large battlegrounds PvP. I got more into the, I was really nervous, insecure player, but then with ESO, I kind of learned to like the battleground stuff a lot better. That's a lot of fun. Who needs cardio when you can shoot your opposition in the shin with an arrow? That's true. That's true. Okay. Use ashes. No. Use monkey with ashes. I'm just gonna do a smash amount of thing. Okay, use brown drink with Jojo. Use brown drink with ashes. My god, Bolt. I'm struggling so hard with this today. I feel like there's just too much going on. I have the tabards for all 3 battlegrounds. Oh yeah, Mystic just raided. That's why we're talking about WoW, because that's what they were playing. They were playing some classic. Dang it, I don't want to get sucked back into WoW. But I kind of want to see how many hours I had in it. I kind of want to see how many hours I have and hear the music. Okay. I'm in a shape too. Have you ever seen a Barba Papas? Rev, thank you for the 69 bits. Look at Ash. What a cutie patootie. You can play it WoW with me. I'll craft you all the good gear. No, I like having my shit gear. I like having my mismatched shit gear. But I do appreciate the sentiment. I do. Oh, that was really good. Okay, maybe these guys will know what to do with the weenie stuff. We'll see. He's back. That's me. Do you know any more piratey songs? Maybe those have clues in them. Here's one about the parrot. A tragic day at sea. You're not going to sing Polly the Squawker lives in Daisy Jones's locker again, are you? Maybe. It always makes you cry. Sorry, Bart. Hi, Styric. Welcome in. Do you guys know any more? Oh, okay. So you have nothing. You have nothing. Okay. Guys. Ugh, this game, I tell you. There's no context clues anywhere. The Barba Papas, it will put a smile on your face. Guaranteed. Okay. I don't know the context. I will definitely do that, though. Okay, so there's nothing here I can do. I don't think I have any items that I can use for voodoo-y stuff. At least in Monkey Island 1. Like when I needed to make that recipe in the boat, I had all the ingredients, you know? Okay. Okay, look, if anyone has a tiny pineapple, I would be happy to accept it because I feel like all of the answers to all of the puzzles today are eluding me. There's nothing left in the cemetery. There's nothing left in the swamp. We need to get into this weenie hut. Let's call the LucasArts. I don't have that kind of money. Shorty Star, are you kidding? No one has that kind of money these days. 1-800 Star Wars. Wait, I remember that being in one of these games. I think maybe later on. I could do a pineapple token. Okay, but Dr. Butt Lasers, you get a little token. Here, hold on. I'll make the noise. There you go. Yes, I'm using my Pogs as sound effects now. Thank you very much. Yeah, because I am struggling. My brain is just like beep a doop a doopa. Boop a doop boop boop a doop. Yeah, it's kind of like that. I'm gonna go onto the ship. But in Canada the number was different, right? I don't know. I don't think Rip. I haven't played this, but the idea of giving a tiny pineapple is very cute. Well, it's the code word, and then I was like, I found that if I just said the code word, I would get 3 hints in chat, and I was like, oh, I don't want 3 hints. So now I imaginarily give out a token to someone if they say that they have a hint, and then they're allowed to redeem it. Is there a way to make Kate surrender her fake booze? Ooh, let's go bother her about that. Yes. And so then I was thinking, I have an animated emote slot that I could probably use for it when I get home and I finish with other projects. So I might make that. I might make a little spinning pineapple coin, and it has a question mark on one side and then a pineapple on the other, and it spins. Okay, Kate. I'm going to bribe you with 87 pieces of 8. I haven't played this in years, trying to remember solutions. Well, you try to remember them, and then when I need help again, maybe you'll have the answer. And then you'll get a token. Can't forget these solutions. I've played this. I know we're role-playing that I haven't, but I've played this. None of this has stuck. But I remember all kinds of dumb stuff. Okay, I'm trying to. So what did Dr. Buttlaser said? He said, laugh out loud. Is there a way to make Kate surrender her booze? Can I give her tickets to the circus? Thanks, but no thanks. Okay. Can I use the horn? Is that gonna make her drop her booze? No, but that's gonna make Batman. Sounds like a mailboat. I better fire off the cannon. Oh gosh. That ought to do it. Of course, I don't see no mailboat. Alright, she is unfazed. Alright, what else can I give her? Let's start from the top. I'm gonna try and stab her. Okay, that is not the answer. Can I give her... Wait, give pieces of 8 to Kate. I don't need any more money from you. Can I give her this shovel? Thanks, but no thanks. Can I give her... Would you like some wood polish? Thanks, but no thanks. Violence is always an option, yeah. Would you like some cheese squigglies? Thanks, but no thanks. Okay. Can I give you this voodoo doll? Wait. Just like Largo. Oh wait, no, she did. Okay, give voodoo doll to Kate. Thanks, but no thanks. Can I give the parrot chow to Captain Kate? No. Give the clean white hanky to Kate. See, Day of the Tentacle, I find like the logic in Day of the Tentacle to be a little bit more silly and easier to get. Okay. Can I give the shipwrecks of the century to Captain Kate? I'm surprised by that because that's a good... Can I give this key to Captain Kate? Can I give famous pirate quotations to Kate? No. Can I give this... Can I push Captain Kate? She'd slug me. She would. Can I give this fishing pole to Captain Kate? Thanks, but no thanks. Can I give her this booze? Thanks, but no thanks. Can I give this spiffy hat? She doesn't want a spiffy hat. Would you like a hubcap? Oh my god. I love when that happens. When I was playing Pixel Turkey's game, the one with the canoe, I wrote something as a complete lull, and it ended up being the thing. In this, really, that threw you in this? I'm struggling today. Sometimes my brain, like, yeah, Dr. Butt Lasers, go ahead, yeah. Wait, do we think that she loves this collector's plate? No, she doesn't. Can I saw her hat off? No. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Can I've already used the horn. Do you think she might like the blue cocktail? No. Can I give the ashes to Kate? What happened to your inventory when you went to jail? Oh, it went in this manila envelope. Use manila envelope. Wait, give gorilla envelope to Kate. Give... I think there's definitely parts of this game that can be tough hurdles, particularly given that a solution is sometimes might be found in a completely different island to where the problem is. Yeah. And also, geographical differences, as we discovered with the use of the word monkey wrench. What happened to our inventory when we went to jail? It was in these thingies. This is reasonably easier. Yeah, I've heard nothing but struggle bus stories about Codename Iceman. I've always wanted to like play it, but I don't know. Haggis McMutton! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you for bringing this delicious ginger beer to us, by the way. I'm gonna put that right there. Wait, right here? Right there. There we go. It's a raid. Hello. Welcome in. Let's see. Let me give you a shout out. That's a great name you got there. It's very on brand. Hello, Monkey2 Hype. How are you doing? I didn't know you streamed. What were you playing today? You were playing, retro Fortnite and maybe some Witcher 3. So a nice little, like, a mix of things. Very nice. Welcome Raiders. From a game that hasn't been released yet. Yeah, we're role-playing that this game is brand new. Mostly to avoid spoilers or lore dumping, or you get some really, I'm sure you know this, Haggis. You get some really fervent fans with this game, and you have to have some very clear boundaries or else they go willy-nilly. They go willy-nilly. And I find the best way to combat it is just to pretend this game came out and we're you know, in the 90s. But thank you for the raid. I was playing Rise of the Triad. Oh, nice. Thank you for the raid. My name's Tawi, if anyone's new. I'm a mostly retro streamer. I specialize in tangents. We talked about nipples for about half an hour earlier. That was a pretty good time. And it didn't manage to be weird. I mean, it was weird, but it wasn't creepy. I think that's a talent. So if you like talented streamers who can navigate weird topics with the greatest of ease, I'm right here.
First they go willy, and then, wouldn't you know, they get nilly.
We get Nilly! Thank you, Rev. It was pretty good tangent. I don't remember what started it, but we, Sequin Love Nun was in the chat, and they work with animals, and they informed us that possums have a circle of nipples, which was pretty cool. And then we just went off from there, honestly. Hi, David. Welcome in. But thank you for the raid. If you need to do post-stream stuff, feel free to wander off. But I really appreciate the gingy beer. What happened to my inventory when I went to jail? It got put in an envelope. So what can I put in an envelope? I feel like this, I wouldn't even know how to approach this puzzle. I think that Atari Beer Pong is magic, because they're like, oh yeah, it's very straightforward. Okay. There's 45 things also. Nothing is impossible after that. Impossible. I like what you did there. Hi, Bit Wizard. Good morning. How are you doing? I'm trying to figure out how to bribe this woman out of her non-liquor so I can beat a drinking contest. But it involves an envelope, and I'm a little bit stumped. How are you doing, Bit Wizard? How are you doing? Okay. Can I, yeah, non-liquor, yeah. So I can pretend I'm drinking liquor and win a drinking contest. That is the plan. Can I use the, okay, can I give the green to Kate? Can I give her the manila envelope? Okay. Kate's glass bottom tours are hella, they are very expensive, but she is a master of her craft. Like, she's got a very well-maintained vessel, very speedy, and she has actually really good snacks on the tour. Yeah. They don't show it on the pixel art, but like you can tell the snacks are really good. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so when we get put in jail, our stuff is put in these envelopes. But what does that have to do with getting the booze? She has booze, and she's not going to share it with us. So I'm gonna put her in an envelope. You bought yourself a time-release snacks. Wait, tell me more. How does it work? Is it for folks who want to make sure that their snacks don't get stolen? What do you need to do with the time release? Everything about this intrigues me as an avid snacker. It's to protect my snacks from me. Wait. So it's like one of those safes where you put in like the code, but it's going to like take like 2 hours to actually open. Grogaments. Okay, listen, I'm gonna ask for another pineapple because my brain is, I don't know what's going on in this game. I need 24/7 access to my snacks. I'm actually thinking of going to the corner store and getting some snacks. You set a timer on it when you close it, and you can't open it up until it's up. I have no willpower. It's a problem. I mean, I feel that. For me, it's Chippies. I love Chippies. Oh, it's so good. I usually, though, like, I'm pretty good at, like, eating within a certain, like, range of amounts. But, I'm a sucker. They're so easy and convenient. Chippies are so good. So good. How many pieces of 8 do I have? I have 87. Do you have a hint, Atari Beer Pong? Do you want a token? A pineapple token? How did I get arrested before? I was just there. I was just there. And they caught me. Should I go back to the jail and see if there's anything there? Thank you for the follow. Oh, another raid! Oh man. Jade, thank you so much for the raid. What were you getting up to? Oh, and some more delicious garlic bread. I always appreciate garlic bread. Let's see. You were playing art. You were playing art. What were you doing in art? What kind of art were you doing? Pixel art, digital illustration. Thank you for the raid. I'm gonna add that garlic bread right now. Let's see. My cat's in the way today. She's very rude. Sick. There we go. Well, you do need something. Lots of it, really. I need something. I need lots of something. This is me coming out like to draw attention to the fact that I'm about to say that I'm going to bed. Useful. Thank you for the 69 bits. Have a good evening. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Paint 3D, so MS Paint. Oh, nice. I've seen some really bonkers things that people have done in MS Paint, which has inspired me to like maybe try like doing like a really cool thing with that. That's awesome. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you again for raiding in. If you need to do any post-stream stuff, feel free to wander off and take care of yourself. My emotes look so good when embiggened. Rev, I really appreciate that. But I will be perfectly honest, there are a couple of the old ones that are kind of a hot mess. I was very new to digital illustration. Here's a good example. It's still not bad, but like this one's a little bit rough. That one's a little bit rough. Close up. I look at it close up and I'm like, oh no. It's going good. I'm really stuck on this one puzzle. I think I'm going to go to jail right now and see if I can find a hint as to how to get booze. Welcome back, your mom. Welcome back. And yeah, Jay, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Eggs. Welcome in. I like eggs. You love eggs? Eggs are pretty good. Your hardest critic will be yourself. That's true. That's true. Eggs are pretty good. What kind of eggs do you like? And Mitsuru Kirji. I'm so sorry. I'm not very good at pronouncing things. But eggs are superior. But what kind of eggs? Scrambled and boiled eggs. I like boiled eggs. I do. I used to eat boiled eggs every day. And now I do scrambled because it's easier. Rue Kicks. You're awesome because you're an incredibly talented artist and a very nice, kind person. And I'm awesome because I spent half an hour talking about nibbles today and it wasn't weird. Well, it was weird, but it wasn't uncomfortable. So I think that's a talent. Okay, so when I got caught here, there was a mattress. You just loved Tawi compliments. Well, I appreciate it. And I appreciate the raid. Because who's this Tawi character? All right. There's a mustache on the wanted poster. Yeah, like when I got arrested, all I did was show up here. And then I got arrested. You do runny yolks sunny side up on toast most mornings. I have a textural aversion to the runny yolk, but I can respect it, you know? The mustache on the poster. Yeah, I like that mustache a lot. I'm trying to figure out you too? Like you don't like the runniness? But like I get it. I get it. I'm that jerk that when I'm at a restaurant and I'm ordering like poached eggs, I ask for them to be hard poached. But if they come regular poached and runny, I don't say anything. But I try. Maybe you need to get into a contest of some kind. The spit contest again? Wait, do I need to lose the spit contest or like get caught cheating? Okay. There are several things I can do. I mean, we already won the spit contest, but maybe just like my eggs runny, gotta do a hard fried or a scrambled or a hard boiled. If I'm being extra, you'll do scrambled. I make boiled eggs and just call it a day. I like boiled eggs. I have a pretty good system for boiled eggs. You just like your eggs runny. Yeah. I'm glad that there's more of us out there. Okay. Let's go to Booty Island and we'll enter the spit contest again. Let's see. Or yeah, maybe there's more stuff that I can win. Even a child can do it. I mean, I did cheat last time. You try to barely overcook yours? What? Only one plaque to a spitter? But this may be your last chance for popularity and success. Okay, it's all paid for by Booty Island Parks and Rec. But I wanted to. I can't enter into this contest. Are there any other contests? Nope, he doesn't. He wants us to not enter the contest. What other contest was there? Wait. There was another type of game that we could play. There was another type of game. We got the plaque, and then we sold the plaque, and then from that we got $6,000, and then we went on the tour. And no, we've done that. We got the head, and then we sold the head, and we got both those pieces of the map. The only thing we need from Kate, I think, is the fact that she has all the ungrog that we could possibly want, and we need the ungrog. You need to get something to eat? Go get something to eat. Go get like some toast or a banana or some eggs. Yeah, I'll be going for a little bit more, I think. Yeah, he's already taken it. Yeah, but I'm not sure what to do. This is why I like this game as challenging. Yeah, G-Funk, I'm ready. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. I honestly have no idea, not even the foggiest idea, how I'm supposed to get Kate to give me that. So yes, G-Funk is given a pineapple token. Oh yeah, that's a good scratch. Okay, so we arrested because you look like what was on the poster. And you have a poster of Kate. Oh. Okay. It was an onion. It was an onion. Okay. Oh, and that makes sense because like there's this very vague line where it's like, okay, blah, 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 special interest voyages, and there's a picture of her on it. Yeah, no, Mystic. Not wrong stream. Mostly thinking about the sentence, G-Funk gave me a direct pineapple and smiling. Can I ask something about this screen? Yeah, sure. I was gonna say, I really like the mustache on that poster. Oh, that was gonna be, okay. We're gonna use the leaflet with the poster. Wanted. Okay. There you go. Now, if I go in here, is she been arrested yet? I thought it was one of the pirates from the bar in Monkey Island 1. Oh yeah, yeah, I could see that. Nietzsche say, I could see that, absolutely. Dun dun ba dun ba. Let's go watch Kate get arrested. Man. Dun dun dun. You know, it's one of those things when you stream, like, you kind of, like, don't pick up on things that I think would be a little bit more obvious if you were, like, just solely focusing on the game. Because now I recognize that she said she was gonna be here the next day, blah, blah, blah. I'm not gonna say I 100% would have gotten that if I wasn't streaming, but I feel like there's a better chance I wouldn't have been distracted about nipple talk for a half an hour. Yeah, you can post a link. As long as you pinky swear it's nothing bad. Oh, is it the guy? Oh yeah, I would say so. Oh yeah, this is the version, this is not quite the version I played the EGA one, I think. This isn't the EGA, I don't think. Dun dun dun. Bum, bum, bum. Mancomb Seepgood? Okay, let's go back there and steal all of her grog. Go back to Fat Island. Chat definitely distracts you when you're almost right there. Which is fine. And this is more of a collaborative show, you know, than it is anything. I suspect I'm more likely to get stuff while streaming because explaining what I'm doing usually causes you to double take what I'm saying. Ah, I see. Okay, I'm going to pick up this envelope. Okay, who is this Peepwind character anyways? Taro's name changed again. Hi. Hello. Hi, Taro. How's it going? You wouldn't happen to be going to a thing this week, would you, Taro? I don't think you are, but I was kind of hoping you would be. Can I open this vanilla envelope? Look at this near bottle of grog. Okay. How are you doing? How's your games doing? I'm gonna see Mandy on Thursday. I'm very excited. This week? Yeah, it's a gathering of friends. Okay, let's go to the waterfall. Okay. Okay, we'll go into this gaping hole. Oh, that thing. Aw, man. One day. There's a great Monkey Island Easter egg on the Sea of Thieves before the actual Monkey Island DLC came out, where you read a whole story about how Kate sets off to hunt Guybrush for doing the— okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. That's a fun fact I like. Because that's a fun fact I wouldn't have known. I did play Sea of Thieves for a hot minute, but I really couldn't stream it without my computer starting to smell like burning. I don't know if any of you guys were here for the this computer streaming. It was dicey. That's how I started playing a retro. It was an Easter egg with the Pirates of the Caribbean DLC. Ah, okay. Are you guys ready to do this? Okay. Back again, eh? Let's get this over with. Okay. It's so delightfully silly. I haven't played it in a very long time. I would kind of like to give it a try again, especially with all the people trying to get in my house. Here's your drink. Okay. So I'm going to use the beer grog with the— yeah. I don't like watered down grog. What? Use— okay. What? Can I empty the— You don't like watered down grog. What are you talking about? Use straw. What? Oh, this game, I tell you. Because now we figured out we have the grog, but now he's like, it's never easy with this game. It's never like, okay, you finally figured this out. Now you're going to be able to solve this puzzle. It's like, nope. Now we're going to get the most obscure dum-dum thing. I got this? No. This game is making me feel like I deserve chippies. I deserve chippies, I tell you. That's what this game is making me feel like. Nope. I can't drink anymore. I had like a couple of months ago, I had like 3 beers. Spaced out. And the next day I was like, nope, never again. No. Guys, the hangovers are real when you get old. They're real. You have Tim Tams. Are you gonna do a Tim Tam slam? Okay. Can I look at this bottle of grog? It's plastic recyclable bottle of near grog. I've never had a Tim Tam, but I know that there's such a thing as a Tim Tam slam. Take away all their Tim Tam sandwiches. Yes, you want Tim Tams? G-Funk, how about you shut your mouth? You have access to Tim Tams. You have ready access to them. I have to go to a specialty store. I have to pay $80 million. Nah, it's fine. Best girl, thank you for the lurk. Actually, I don't think they're that hard to get anymore in Toronto. Tim Tams they're at Blah Blahs? Are they really? Okay, never mind. You can keep talking. I could walk for 5 minutes and buy Tim Tams. You could walk for 5 minutes and 80 people will try to push Tim Tams on you. Yeah, a Tim Tam slam with watered down grog. I'm hardcore. What can I say? What can I say? Okay, is this ding dong going to let me pour out the grog so that I cannot get drunk? How do I pour out the grog? Blow the man down. Don't you know when you're not going to beat me? I'm the best at this contest. But I guess you want to go through with this. Okay, here's your drink. Okay. So I'm going to push the mug of grog. Use the mug of grog with the... Okay, I don't like watered down grog. What is your problem? Pick up the grog. Give grog to the monkey. Open the bottle of near grog. It doesn't seem to open. Are you kidding me? Pull the near bottle of grog. Explain this Tim Tam slam. I don't want to use the internet. Okay, so I failed. So a Tim Tam has a hollow center, and if you bite off a little bit of either end of the Tim Tam, you can use it as a straw-like device to ingest a liquid. Yeah. Never got served boiled Brussels or broccoli as a kid. I did. I got served gross broccoli and Brussels sprouts when I was a kid. Is that something I need to keep in mind for this grog? Okay, you know what? I want to be able to pour out the grog. But I can't figure out how to do it. I actually ate them? No, I didn't, by the way, Rev. I thought that the behind of the big freezer that we had in the basement growing up was Narnia. And my sister and I dumped all of the vegetables behind the freezer, thinking that they didn't go anywhere. And one day, this was in my dad's office with all of his computer stuff, but my dad doesn't have a sense of smell. Turns out that's an early warning sign of Parkinson's. Like 20 years prior to getting Parkinson's, had no sense of smell. So We've put all of this food behind the freezer chest. And one day my mom was in there doing laundry and she smelled something unhinged. And it was all of the food that we had decided to hide behind the freezer, including all the Brussels sprouts. They did actually. It was a Dutch person who bred them to taste better. You're welcome. I do have good scotch. Combo would work marvelously with Tim Tams. A good scotch? Yeah, some dude make them tastier. Find Narnia. Find Narnia. Okay, okay, fine. So I wasn't just some good kid who ate the vegetables. Wait, wait. I'm sorry. Micah, is that a resub?
Thank you.
Micah, is that, thank you. Thank you for that. 37 months. That's 8 years. That's a long time. Thank you, friend. It means a lot. I hope you're doing well. And that, you know, you believe in your dreams and that you think about nipples. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna pause that. Okay, okay. I have to find somewhere to... I have to find my Narnia. I have to find my Narnia. Love scab. Blow the man down. Hide it in a stool. Yo ho, tarot, don't look at me like that. My usual drink. Okay, okay, okay. Pick up the grog. Okay. Use grog with bottles of rum. That doesn't seem to work. Use grog with tree. Okay, use grog with empty. Okay. You drink first. Shut up. I had to. Oh my god, we did it. We did it! Okay. Look at his little foot. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no! And that's why you should never drink. Except for if you're Lola and you're drinking water right now. Okay. Can I look at this tree? This poor tree. I did it! Looks like a tree to me. Alright. Can I... Oh, there's a trapdoor. We're gonna open it. Have you ever had... I haven't, no. I've always wanted to. I have some East Coast friends, but I've never been screeched in. It won't budge. Can I use the hammer on the trapdoor? I don't think a hammer... Really? Can I open this cabinet? It doesn't seem to open. It's one problem after the next in this place. I always think of it as near real world. Yeah, I can imagine that. Wait, can you get it in Toronto somewhere? Can I pick up this mug? I'll leave it here for Rum Rogers. These puzzles are rude. These puzzles are exceedingly rude. Okay. Alright. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Okay, can I pull the trapdoor? It won't budge. Can I use the grog? Half bottle of near grog. Can I use the near grog with the trapdoor? Can I use the JoJo with the trapdoor? Oh my god. This game. Can I haven't looked into it, but I had East Coast friends who screeched you in! Oh. If anyone is wondering what the fuck me and Atari Beer Pong are talking about, there's an East Canadian, like East Coast Canadian tradition of screeching in, particularly with Newfoundland, like Newfoundland. And it's a type of booze that has just been described as grog-like, and it's a more of a ceremonial sort of ingestion of said booze. It's like being taken under their wing in a way. Okay. And it very much has ties to like Irish kind of roots because it's very East Coast connections there. Because people in Newfoundland sound like they're Irish. That's just how it works. Like uncannily. Okay, can I look at this trapdoor? Just like the trapdoor I had when I was a kid. Oh. Can I look at the brick? A brick is a brick is a brick. Yeah, they are pretty close. That is also very true. Can I push the brick? Oh my god. Vortica? Hi, Vortica. Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate that. Yeah, kind of Mystic, yeah. Thank you for the resub. Wait a second. I'm too short. What? I thought that... What? I thought that was going to take me somewhere with a map. And instead, I fell through a floor. What the heck? Where is this map piece supposed to be? Oh my god, that's so annoying. The Scots are, meantime, yeah, the Scots are on Prince Edward Island. Yeah, that makes more sense. Felon, for the banana in a tailpipe. You guys are just so... You're such ding-dongs. Is there nothing here? Okay, can I look at the liquor cabinet? Certainly does like... I remember there being some sort of like... I remember there being some sort of like hidden room that you look at. Dum-ba-dum-bum. Can I look at this rum? I've seen it. I've actually seen it multiple times, but it's been so long. Ding ding. Dum ba dum bum bum. Okay, can I pick up? I can't hold my liquor. Mirror frame. Can I push the mirror frame? Can I pull the mirror frame? Can I look at the mirror frame? There's nothing but bricks to look at. Can I use the mirror frame? With Jojo? It doesn't seem to work. Okay, bottles of rum, shutters. Can I close the door? And can I close the shutters? They're already closed. Okay. This is a nice house. In Toronto, this would probably be about 2 million? Probably. Okay, so I can't... That just makes me go down. Oh! Oh! Wait a second. How do I get... Okay. Where the fully pulls the tailpipe of the undercover cars sent him the banana. Oh yeah, I do actually remember that. Canadian, because yeah, I only know Canadian currency. I don't understand American currency. With the $1 bills? See, in Canada we have coins. Here, I'll show you. So these are called toonies, all right? And this is what we have as currency. So like this is a toonie, right? This one here. But then we also have loonies. This is a loonie. And those are our $1 and $2 coins. But Towie, those are pugs. No, they're not. They're not. Those, no. Those, that is a loonie and a toonie. You don't use coins at all. Caber, did you just start a little hype train? They've subscribed. It's been 11 months. Seriously, Caber. Caber, thank you so much for the resub. Toast. To Caber, the inventor of caberers, artist extraordinaire and friend of Xena. Yeah. Only time you need a coin is when you're going to Aldi. Oh, what's Aldi? That's so colorful. Our coins are so dull looking. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the resub. And thank you for triggering a little cheeky hype train. I imagine I need to pull a switch to get to the basement. You barely see coins unless they're in fountains. To be honest, I don't really use a lot of cash these days. When you're going out to use cash in Canada, you mostly just have a sack of change. But bonus is you also have yourself a little weapon, you know? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Moody. This is the 90s. Gamers enjoy the crispy toasts. It is an excellent pairing. Maple Mystery! Oh my goodness, did you just use your prime? Maple Mystery! I'm gonna be hanging out with Maple when I get back from my trip. Fun fact. Fun fact. Thank you for the resub. And thank you for using your prime! You're now officially my favorite prime subscriber. You did the prime! Alright, so... Also Monkey Island 2. Heck yeah, this one's been fun. It's been stumping me a little bit today, but we're having a good time. It's a grocery German chain that keeps costs down by mainly just carrying store brand stuff. Oh, they're crash proprietary. Right, okay, so it uses the quarter cards. I see. We have those here too. Once upon a beer pong time, I won a flying airline contest in my public school in which my plane flew across our gymnasium all the way to the principal's office. The prize was 15 freshly minted loonies. Yeah. I think I read about that in the paper. That was a big deal, Atari Beer Pong. That was a big deal. We're in the same city, so of course I read about it. Wait, I always walk around in Vancouver with at least 5 pieces of 8 in my pocket. That and one... Exactly! Exactly! Yeah, Vancouver, it's always good to have a couple of pieces of 8 in a sack. But I read Walmart has been trying to roll that out. I've had quarters in our carts since I was a child. We've always had quarters in our carts. Yeah. You're going back to lurking? No worries. Lurk away. This is a very lurk-friendly stream. I need to pull... something to... How do I get the trapdoor? Dum-dum-a-dum-bum. I think it's... Can I use the mirror? Can I touch the mirror? Can I push the mirror? Oh, retro! Oh my goodness, did you just bring us more delicious cheesecake? Let me add this. There we go. Look at all those folks! Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my god, there's so much cheese. There is so much cheese. Thank you, Faux Retro, for the raid. Let me see what you were up to today. You were playing... Oh, Yakuza. I've watched a couple of those streams. Those are a lot of fun. Thank you for the raid. My name's Tawi. I play a lot of retro games. Currently playing Monkey Island 2. I'm pretending it's a brand new game. It's been a lot of fun. It's been good. We've been having a good time. The puzzles have been, like, hurting my brain today, so I've been asking for lots of hints. If you're curious about how I play games, there you go. That is, Atari Beer Pong with that gift sub. Dang. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that. Top up. Oh yeah, because there's a hype train going on. I'm horrible at recognizing hype trains. Thank you. Oh, you just upped it up to level 2. Wow, thank you so much. That's very kind. And thank you for the raid, Faux Retro. If you need to wander off and do post-stream stuff, feel free to wander off. You guys, if you like Yakuza, go check out Faux Retro. They also play retro games. I've seen them play many retro games. But I really appreciate the raid. And the delicious, what was it? It was cheesecake. Thank you for bringing that very nice cheesecake. I appreciate that. You have to pack for a trip? No worries. I need to do the same thing tomorrow, so I understand. Gifts up to the Yars, even? Yeah, exactly. Hey, no worries, best girl. There's not ever any pressure to donate financially to the stream. I really appreciate when people hang out. I know that people are on a budget. So yeah, never feel pressured. But I do really appreciate it when people are able. That is also very nice. Oh my god, back to back. It's raid o'clock, guys. Tawi's been up for too long. Hi, Rain Dog. Okay, let me add this delicious garlic bread. There we go. I think it's good. Hi, Rain Dog. How are you doing? I have so much going on. So much to tell you. Rain Dog, you will be playing Dead Space 2. Oh, a horror game. How are you enjoying that? I know you love being spooked very much. Oh, you came here from a raid? Nice. Guys, if you don't know Rain Dog is a good friend of the stream. They are basically like, if you wished I was a more foul-mouthed Australian, but also way more charming than Tawi. That's Rain Dog, and you should definitely check them out. Because they play some retro, they play some new, but they're mostly just a really nice vibe. No. What did I do? I did. Yes, and then I got the hint, and then we figured it out. Rain Dog, welcome in Raiders. My name's Tawi. I'm a mostly retro streamer who specializes in tangents, and I talked for 30 minutes about nipples today. So that's just a sample of what the stream is like. That's your last bits for the road. Thank you, Fortica. I really appreciate it. And thank you again. Was a resub? I can't even remember. There's too much going on. You missed nipple talk. We learned so much about possums' nipples. Thank you guys also for that hype train. That's very kind. And yeah, we're playing Monkey Island. If you need to go off and do post stream things, Rain Dog, feel free. Feel free. I'm trying to figure out if there's a switch here that I can pull. Because right now, if I push this trap, if I push this brick, I fall down, as you can see. But I need to turn this crank somehow to get to the opposite part of the thingy. So we're trying to figure that out right now. Wait, Loveling, I wasn't doing get ready to bed things when the raid went through. What are you talking about? Loveling, I never accused you of that. Chat, though, was very definitively saying Lumpling is doing going to bed things, and they clearly missed the raid. Lumpling, thank you for the resub. 23 months. We're getting pretty serious. Maybe you can help me figure out what crank to turn. Cause I don't know. So serious. So serious. But yeah, thank you guys for that hype train. That was very kind. Hype train success. So much success. Can I pull something? Like, is there a lever? Can I push the tree? It doesn't seem to move. Okay. There's gotta be some sort of lever that I move. Some, like, snick. Guys, hype chests are on the way. We're gonna have the hypest chests ever. And not just because we talked about nipples for so long. Yo ho, burn the man down. My chest is amazing. It sure is. Okay. Okay. Can I pull the liquor cabinet? Can't move it. Can I push the table? Does the statue? Oh, that's right. The dum-dum statue. I forgot it was outside. Okay, what does my hype chest say? It says, that's a server. Guys, it's that emote that they were oh man. This is it. Oh my god, I'm so excited. That's a cutie patootie. That's a cutie patootie emote. All right. Can I push the statue? Can I use the statue? Can I pull on the statue? Can I look at the statue? It's a grotesque statue of a monkey. Can I open the statue? Can I close the statue? It looks like something I should be able to do something with. Like, why? Can I use a string with it? Can I use, let's see. I hate Twitch Mobile. I didn't even show you there was a hype train. Yeah. Twitch Mobile is a little bit silly like that. But I also don't want people buying bits or subs on mobile. If you happen to have the bits already, like that's a different can of worms, but it actually charges you more money if you're on mobile. Just in case anyone didn't know that. And listen, I'm nothing if not frugal. Don't spend more money than you have to through the App Store, then through Twitch. Okay, can I use this string? Yeah, always go to your browser. Yeah, unless you have the bits already. In your wallet. That's different. Okay, can I use this shovel? You've been hitting the gym hard lately. It's time to get that hype chest. I've also been hitting the gym hard, but I don't, I already have a hype chest. Yeah, it's just called boobs, shorty straw. Yeah. If you need to do it mobile, you can open Twitch. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I think you think you know if you need a pineapple? Okay. I don't dig that, daddy. Tells you a notification. Yeah, that's true. You don't have those, no. I mean, listen, no judgment if you did, but I didn't think you did. Okay, can I use the fishing pole? Who is Jim and why are we hitting them? I dated a Jim. He sucked. I dated a Jim once. Would not recommend. He had a weird fascination with cats. You have trained for your boobs? You have trained for your boobs. Dump bump. And that's why we're hitting him. Dun 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 dun. Can I use Jojo with the grotesque monkey? Okay. Use... Okay. You must sleep? Yeah, Lumpling, this is late for you. You are a normal person with working hours. Get out of here, respectfully. Respectfully, get out of here. Okay. You're up too late. You jimmied him out of your life? I did. He was a bass player. A very talented bass player, but he sucked as a person. Use crazy straw with grotesque statue. If it wasn't you who rated, I wouldn't have even said hi. You would have been like, fuck you, I'm going to bed. Okay. Okay, can I use my hammer on him? It's hammer time. I really do feel like he's what I need to do to like, I need to like crank his arm and then the thing. Like, this game is like a little bit more fiddly than it needs to be. I did mention that. I went through a period of time when I dated a lot of musicians. Do not recommend. Okay, use the hat. Okay. Can I use the hubcap? Okay. And I can't like, is there something specifically on... Wait, was there a plaque? There's a plaque. Can I push the plaque? I can't move it. What? Can I use the plaque? Can I look at the plaque? When I can see far, you can see near. I'm a suffering band bassist. Oh no. When I can see far, you can, okay, use telescope with, oh, wait, okay, I need to make it stay. Use telescope with grotesque. How do I get it to stay? Okay, shit. Frick. Wood polish. Use string with telescope. Every time with this game, it's like you get 1 inch and then it's like, this game is the king of edging. We talked about edging at the very beginning of stream. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. We're bringing back the edging talk. Because I swear to goodness. I swear. Okay. I need some way for it to stay in that hand. Like something sticky. Like, I don't even feel like I deserve that. This stream is just like, just squiggles. Just squiggles. Okay. The hinges. Oh, the hinges. It's hinges. Squiggles and hinges. Okay, okay. Let's see. use polish on grotesque statue. Use polish on, okay. Had to get your $60 work. That's true. But I feel like this game was definitely worth $60. You know, some of them I didn't think so as much. Okay. Wait, can I like can I use the plate? No. Can I never pay more than $20 for a video game, these devs? Can I use the ashes? No. Can I use the bottle of grog? I'll only drink part of it. Use brown drink with... I want it to be sticky. Can I look at the telescope? Nice telescope. I did find this option super obtuse. It's just like... if there was tape, if there was like rope or like a sticky something. Nowadays that would be $200 to $300 for a printed box. Yeah, for these old games, absolutely. Use telescope. Okay, it goes in. Yeah, sure, Rev. Yeah. I looked up Daughter of Serpents minimum. What? Yeah, Rev. Go for it. Go for it. Can I stab them? I know, Shorty Strap. You are doing the telescope portion of this correctly. Okay. So I don't... What did the plaque say? Look at it. It says, when I can see far, you are near. When I can see far, you are near. For some reason, this isn't even like computing as English words. It's like, when I can see far, you are near. When I can see far. You think you got it? You can see me. It's John Cena. I used to have that sound. Do 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 do. Do 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 boo. I used to have that sound effect. I used to like that. I just don't want you to frustrate trying to oversolve part of the puzzle. I'm like literally getting too philosophical about this. I'm just like, when I see far, you are near. Okay. Meant this before. My last coworker would literally play that theme on a real ocarina. Really? I'm trying to figure out.
It's off to the cave.
I need. I'm imagining that there's probably different bricks I need to press. When you see far, I know you're near. Or when I see far, you need to give up. When I see far, you see near. Moody, have a good night. I'm not going to be that far behind. My brain is starting, I think it might be brain muddling o'clock. It's like the time of the night where my brain is like, I don't know about this anymore. I know this actually had a plaque on it. That's cool to see. Really? I like to play this game where I go like this and I try to figure out if there's something I missed. I love how the tempo drunkenly slows. Yeah, it's cool. The audio is really cool in this one. Okay. All right. It goes like that. Okay. I'm using this, the telescope, then goes... It goes... Wait. It goes through here. Nice window. Use telescope with window. Huh? Can I open the shutters? No. Okay. Use telescope with grotesque texture. Oh. Okay, can I look at this? It's a burn mark on the bricks. Can I push? No. It's a burn mark. Can I push this? Can I pick up the mirror frame? Okay, again, it's like, cool, you've now revealed that there's a burn mark. And now there's another immediate puzzle to solve. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, there's a cool burn mark. I made the burn mark? Do. I just need to work. Mini game after mini game. That's what it feels like, Rev. I made the burn mark. Yeah. But why? Alright, I'm having a really nice time playing this. At some time in the past, there was a mirror there. Oh, can I use the hubcap? The hubcap would work. There was a mirror there. Do I have anything shiny? I have wood polish. Use the well-polished saw on the mirror frame. Yeah, he's not dead. He's taking a nap. Okay, I don't have a mirror. And then it would bounce off and it would do something. Yeah, this is what I'm calling it, I think, today. My brain's like... Yeah, he's just sleeping. He's fine. Okay, we're gonna call this 9 Towie Brain... Blah. I reached... These games are fun, but I do reach a point eventually where I'm like, I done day. Yeah, I've been on for, 6 solid hours. It's a pretty good time. Yeah. Can you understand him? Cousin It? Yeah, obviously, we're besties. Duh. This has been a really fun stream today. I've had a really good time. Really good bants. I honestly felt really good about a lot of the banter that we were doing. Ooh. Doc is still on, but I don't think he'll be for much longer, so probably not. That's an interesting proposition. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let's find someone to go hang out with. Well, that's interesting. Oh no, Croc is playing Medieval Dynasty. That's tempting. I don't think I've seen Thanks for... Yeah, it's new! It's new. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's fun. Okay, that's really fun. Neon Arcade is playing Chrono Trigger. So I think we're gonna go visit Neon Arcade. That's a good time. That's always a good time. Okay. And like, I know that you guys will have a nice time there, you know? It's always a good place to be. I'll be back on Wednesday. Now, just a reminder, there is a schedule posted on Blue Sky and in the Discord. That is going to be the last stream before my vacation, when I will be playing board games, and I'll be back on the Monday the 20-something. But yes, here are some raid calls. Let's go spam them at Neon. Thank you guys for hanging out. I had a really good time today. Thank you for the banter. I really appreciated the fun, silly banter. And there were some follows, and there was some bits, and there was some resubs. Thank you for that. But yeah, most of all, thank you for the banter. It's been really good. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate you guys. Yeah, we're gonna have a good time. I think we're probably, I don't know, we're probably gonna play Terranigma on Wednesday, but maybe we'll play some Caesar. Maybe we'll play some, what's it called? Oregon Trail 2? I don't know. I'm just gonna let the Weevils decide what to do, except for eat birdseed. They're not gonna eat birdseed. Yeah. Be nice to Weevils and the nipples. Yeah, exactly. We'll see. I'm gonna let the divining rod of Tawi figure it out. But we're gonna go hang out with Neon now, and I'm gonna unwind and have a snack. So yeah, take care of yourselves. Spam some raid calls, even if you have to leave immediately after, so we can go say hi to Neon. Okay.